What is up? What is up? What is up? How are you guys doing today? One second. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up, man? Hope everybody doing good. Right? We got Ice Cold Cabbage in here. We got Prolific in here. Pickles in here. SMW Freak. Curry Cosmos. Potato Bam. Right? We got the Seaver. He says Pickles crashed it out again. Oh shit. Momo Jess in here. We got One to Cash. We got DJ B, Kazakh Boj, man. What's up? Ice Cold Cabbage, Ariana Floyd in here, Tribal Chief in here, Infamous Max, man. What is happening? Good to see you guys, right? Hope everybody's doing good. Don't worry. Light day when it comes to the salt, but don't worry. I think we got just enough, right? Infamous Max said, "What's the titty milk?" What? Right? Wow, right? What a question, right? I apologize. I don't have an answer for that, sir. But I will keep my eye out for that. I will keep my eye out, and I'll let you know. We got Strong in here. We got Chris, man. What up? Francisco's in here, man. What's good? He says, but if Silver comes, getting that receipts for him. Hey, brother, Silver's cool, right? Relax, Pickles, man. I really think he was just joking with you, dog, right? Like, don't take everything too seriously, man. Like, Silver Wolf is a good guy, right? When Silver Wolf first showed up, he was talking shit. He was calling us PC cucks and everything. PC Master Race cucks, and now he's one of the dogs, man. I think that's just how he is, right? I don't think it's any ill will, man. You know what I mean? Like, we got PlayStation guys in there, we got Nintendo guys, we got Xbox guys. It's all good, man. You seen the other video I sent to reacts? Oh, damn, I have not. I'm sorry. Let me go look and see, right? Your boy Sigs has been slipping, right? Laugh my ass off. Check this out. If you're running through the Steam, make sure it's muted. Oh, okay. So you're talking about that. Oh, is this like a meme? Is this a meme? Because it's funny you say that, right? Because one of the tweets that I actually was going to talk about today, because I peeped this shit. Right? Does it have anything to do with this, Faded Blaze? Because I peeped that there's this whole game. Oh shit. God damn. I peeped there's this whole PC builder game, right? You know what I'm saying? Sorry about that. It blew out your goddamn shit. No, it's an actual game. Yeah. I peeped the PC building simulator 2 is coming to to console. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's an actual game. Oh, so you're sending it. So it's to the PlayStation chat. Oh, now I see. Right? Now I see. It's just funny. I had this tweet put to the side because we got Nicola. He's like, is there a just buy a console and play game simulator?
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, there's nothing fun about that. You know what I mean? Now, to be fair, right? I did go to Micro Center to have them build that shit. But, it's cool picking out specific parts, tailoring it to your experience and everything, It's a fun thing, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be one of those guys, but, it's dope, right? You'll always remember your first PC. You know what I mean, right? Like what type of fucking game would that be, right? You just show up and buy the goddamn... Just show up and buy the damn console and leave with the box. What the fuck? What type? That'd be a ripoff, right? Very platitudinous, extremely platitudinous, right? And I seen this with Nibs. You guys already know. I gotta find a way to read my Nib tweet, right? I think the game is on PC. Oh yeah, of course, it's on PC too. I think they were just announcing that it's coming to a console, right? You know what I mean? They're trying to get that goddamn
money,
right? Exclusives are antiquated, right? But nonetheless, we got Nib, right? He says, more God of War, Sons of Sparta are coming in, and so far, it's a middling 69 Metacritic, 72 OpenCritic. God of War's one of PlayStation's premier IP and brand identifiers, deserving the utmost care and quality, even in spin-offs. Not a good look, even if by Mega Cat Studios, right? And all I gotta say is
this where the console losers hang out?
All right, it's okay. They'll get them next time. Buddy, right? You had God of War and God of War Ragnarok. You know what I mean? They just misfired, dude. It's okay, all right? 60 is not bad. Yo, Momo is funny as fuck. Yo, I just peeped. I fucking fumbled the bag. I forgot to get the goddamn Red Bull out the fridge. I'm tweaking. God damn it. Fuck. Right? I'm gonna have to find the time to get that shit. I knew something was missing. I was like, man, I was sitting down and I was like, something doesn't feel right. God damn it, I forgot my Red Bull. I'm supposed to be on my Kevin Samuels shit. I ain't got no Red Bull, man. This is some bullshit. Yeah, 2D shovelware. You know, that's what I thought when I saw it, but it had just came out and everything. I'm like, you know, let me not talk shit about this game. You know, the game might be a banger. And I was more so just laughing at the reactions. I wasn't even really paying attention to it. Like, I see so many goddamn, 2D type games, right? To see how this shit has fallen, I mean, yeah. Right, now, like I said, to be fair, who gives a fuck about Metacritic? You know what I mean? But at the same time, I know these guys care about that shit. So I know it was really tough for Nib to make this tweet, right? It's okay, Nib. Hang in there, buddy. It's okay, Nib. Sony is just shoveling shit at them to lap up. Hey, hey, you gotta have some games, man, right? You know what I mean? It's crazy. We're gonna actually have a Hack Guy talk about that, and your boy Hack Guy kind of copes about your boy Sigs a little bit. All right, so I think it's gonna be interesting. You know, let me go ahead and spoil it, right? And then we got Marlon, and he kind of copes about your boy Sigs a little bit. I mean, that's two guys who try to cope about the Mosquito channel, right? The little Mosquito channel, crutching off of other people's content, right? I mean, listen, I was just getting my context, right? I mean, sheesh. Golly, right? 60 on Redfall ponies, haha. 60 on God of War. Nib, get off my game. Hey, you know how it be. But Reforged told me Sony always had quality games. Well, this is different, right? Don't be platitudinous, right? Don't be platitudinous in bad faith, man. And shout out to Francisco Rose. He said, Sigs, you forgot to tell us to like and subscribe, yo. Francisco, shit, you're spoiling the show. Just wait till you guys see that shit. That shit is gonna have you falling out your chair. For all the people who are plugged in, you guys already know. I mean, at this point, like I said, I mean, the trolls are feasting. I mean, holy. Like, I'm not even trying to be that guy, right? But goddamn, all I can do is just, you know what I mean? And shout out to SMW Freak, but I mean, the trolls are just feasting, buddy. The trolls are just eating so goddamn good. So good. It just makes no fucking sense. Feasting. Feasting. Every single day. Feasting. It blows my mind. The shit takes just keep coming. I mean, it's crazy, right? I mean, it's lit. I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm not gonna lie, right? Shout out to Francisco, man. You done got me hyped. Right? I told you I'd be taking a fucking nap. You done woke me up, bro. You know, like, because I knew we were gonna get to that. You know what I mean? But, oh, man, you just brought that shit up. Oh, buddy, I can't wait. Buddy, feasting. Feasting easily, right? I mean, god damn, all these guys they're felted, right? And they're seething. Oh, they're seething. They're so hurt. It is hilarious, right? It is hilarious. Yeah, you already know. Yeah, he put the battery into my back. Yeah, 1000%, right? Shout out to y'all, man, for real, for real. Okay, I know there's some other bullshit I wanted to show you guys. Sigs, what's the name of your intro song? I need this. That is SMW Freak song. Let me, one second. Let me put this in the Discord. I think he posts some of his music in one of our channels, so you should be able to get it. I mean, dude, such a nice song, bro. SMW Freak is extremely talented, dog. Extremely talented. So, you know, you might be able to get it in there, man. It's so dope, right? Okay, one second. Because I do have some nonsense to show you guys. What up, Dallas? How you doing, man? Okay, keep this shit, right? Because they're really upset about David Jaffe, right? David Jaffe has been under fire. MBG was blaming Microsoft for all the AI stuff that they, oh, brother, don't even get me started with Hack Guy. He even somewhat brought up your boy Sigs, man. Like, I mean, so much Hack Guy. That's why I got to be careful, right? Like I said, I might just start covering Hack Guy more, and I keep on talking about these Sunday streams, but I keep on getting caught up with shit, right? It's just hard because it's a late night vibe, you know what I mean? And I don't want to put you guys to sleep. You guys know I get carried away with the context, right? I'd fuck around and look, you guys are asleep. So I got to be very careful, right? I mean, I got to be very careful with how much hat guy we show. You know what I mean? That's why shout out to Lono, shout out to Marlon, right? They be bringing the charisma, right? Even if there's a little bit of zest. Right? But it is what it is. Oh, and Zesty Lono made an appearance today. Oh, and Lono was coping about the quick resume again, right? Very, very funny, right? Very funny, man. But look at this shit, right? Because they are so hurt, they're so upset. He says, sadly, he's a bitter old man. The game has over 3K reviews with a rating of 4.8 out of 5, overwhelmingly positive reception. 99% of the owners love this game, right? And shout out to Rambling Entertain, Rambling on Deck, right? Because he be talking about this all the time where he says PlayStation reviews are moderated, right? That's why you can end up with a COD 4-star while hated on every other platform, right? A lot of people kind of talked about this with their reviews, right? I'm not trying to throw on the tinfoil hat, but I mean, I do think it's pretty odd that game's rated so well. I think even the Code Violet game wasn't rated that poorly. Just a little bit odd, right? You know what I mean? But they're going after this boy David Jaffe, and I mean, honestly, man, fuck David Jaffe. The guy's a fucking goofball, right? So either way, he deserves it, right? But I do think it was kind of based how he talks shit about the game, but he's still a fucking loser. Nonetheless, but you know what they say about broke clocks, but it has been nice to see the PlayStation guys getting upset about his opinion on the game. Oh yeah, peep this shit. On that note, right? I'm literally just going through tweets. On that note, right? We got Nicola, right? He says, apparently this is a response to, because this shit has actually been, a lot of people have been talking about David Jaffe talking shit about the game. And here comes Nicola. He says, they all took a big shit on Jaffe during his "This is an Xbox" fiasco. This was an Xbox fiasco. Oh, you mean when that guy was tweeting a picture at the funeral of his father, and he put an Xbox controller, and David Jaffe said, "This is an Xbox." That fiasco, like, brother, he was on some bullshit. Everybody called him out for that, right? Everybody did. Like, that was just some dickhead shit, right? But now look at the shit. Now Team Green is exploiting his opinion about God of War, Sons of Sparta, just to get under the skin of some PlayStation fanboys. The worst community in gaming, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, brother, right? To act like this is just like some Xbox shit. Brother, the game looks like shit. I've been seeing Nintendo guys talking shit about the shit. Everybody's been talking shit about the game. The game looks rinkety-dinkety, right? And it's just ironic that you have one of the people who worked on the original IPs talking shit about it, right? Like, if you don't understand the humor in that, the irony, if you don't see the parallel, then, like, you're just stupid. You're just dumb, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what else to tell you, right? It's funny. And then to make it seem like everybody just kind of blew up this is an Xbox fiasco, that was some scummy shit to do. Now, granted, like I said, anything you put on the internet, people can react to it, people can do whatever they want. But at the same time, like, when somebody's father passed away, right, you think you would save those types of jokes, for the internet. But no, not David Jaffe, right? Not gonna lie, Jaffe has some really off-the-wall streams. Jaffe has been saying, like, I just remember the whole fucking Veilguard shit, right? And how hard he was caping for fucking Veilguard, right? Like, the dude has issues, to say the least. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even try to get into that shit, right? Like, there's a lot of shit going on with that guy. So I just, like I said, I try to keep my distance and just, kind of point and laugh type deal. Which, for the most part, I do that with a lot of things. I think that's kind of the best way to kind of handle it. But Sigs, Xbox and PC fanboys are the worst fanboys. Oh,
Come on, you should know this.
you guys keep on bringing up Xbox, right? Xbox is dead. Let me talk my shit, right? I mean, damn, they try to fucking combine us into one now, right? They'll be like, "Oh, you're just an Xbox fanboy on PC," all right? I mean, they're just full of shit. It's like anybody who says anything negative about PlayStation, right? Even though you didn't play all the PlayStation games, right? I'll even admit that PlayStation has good games. Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. You disrespected Lord Sony. You're an Xbox fanboy, right? I'm being sarcastic. It was actually something actually told to me. I know, buddy. I'm playing around with you too, Rogue Smart. Trust me. But peep this shit right here. right? We got Push Square. He says, sorry haters, but Marathon is looking real good right now, all right? Crazy, right? I mean, I'll be honest with you. The last showing that I seen of it, I say this all the time. I think it looked halfway decent. I think it looked a step above mid, and with the latest showings that they've been showing of the game, I think they're moving in the right direction, right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the game doesn't do well, but you never know, right? But they're saying, but people are saying it's not. They're
Nope. Not happening.
right. They're saying that the gaming journalists are trying hard to keep this game alive. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this shit is dead on arrival? Is it still dead on arrival? I'm not gonna lie. The first time I seen it, I was like, this shit was dead. This shit looks terrible, right? Infamous says, nah, I'll pass on the live service slop. Hey, I can respect that. Right? I'm not gonna lie. I like single player games more. I like the live service multiplayer shit more when I was younger. I know I'm a young guy now, but you guys know. When Marathon launches, I'm buying Arc Raider. Yo, you guys are fucking funny, dog. Oh man, funny as hell, yo. And it's crazy, right? Because don't get me wrong, a lot of people have been dunking on this shit, right? This shit got 1.5 million views, right? I be seeing Norris tweets here and there. He says, the Concordian timeline. He says Concord fans are eating real good. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, yo. I mean, all of these games somewhat look related in a way, right? Don't get me wrong, Marathon has like its own kind of unique look, right? But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this does look like a Concordian timeline, right? I actually think he's cooking with grease right now. Concord, Highguard, Marathon, Horizon, Hunters Gathering. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this shit look terrible. Right? Like, when I see this Hunters Gathering shit, this shit looks terrible. Anyone want to squat up in Highguard? Hey, you might have to hit up Nib, right? Might have to hit up Nib, right? Okay, I peeped this shit as well, right? On the note of emulators, right? So apparently RPC S3 says it's closer than ever to having all the PlayStation 3 games not only boot, but also reach in-game status, right? Emulation's taking off, right? Shout out to this shit right here, right? This is how I was able to play Metal Gear Solid, the first and the second one. This is how I was able to play the Uncharted games. I mean, shout out to emulators. For real, right? The fact that it just keeps on getting better and better, right? I mean, if you really care about backwards compatibility, I've been telling you, you need to get on PC, right? You dig, right? Shout out to this shit, right? I mean, extremely dope. I heard that they shut down the Highguard website. I heard that too. I heard that it is looking bad, right? It's looking like they're under a code red. Lono will take another victory lap. Oh yeah, we'll be there for it, right? Ariana says, hey there, Sigs. How you doing tonight? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. A big W. I'm playing that Killzone on RPCS 3 right now myself. Oh, that's what's up, man. For real. That is dope. Yeah, softful Highguard. Hey, Highguard is suffering, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what? Maybe I'll get a little bit into some DSP shit, right? It's been a minute since we looked at some DSP shit. He's been kind of acting stupid about that Nintendo Virtual Boy. Granted, I don't know a lot about Nintendo hardware. I told you guys about this shit, but I mean, the dude is just so dented. When you see his stream today, right? I'll show you guys just a little bit of it before we get into the hat guy shit, right? And it's funny because I can somewhat draw a parallel for real. Believe it or not. Just wait till you guys see this shit. But on some bad news type shit, right? I just showed you some good news. On some bad news, Nintendo, right? I know. Let me play this.
Oh, yeah, Nintendo this. Oh, yeah, Nintendo that.
But it really is fucked Nintendo. Nintendo emulation has been severely damaged after Nintendo's GitHub DMCA takedowns, right? I know the Nintendo fanboys are... I need to go check Harmon shit, right? I bet you Harmon, like, I'm gonna do that on my off time, right? I guarantee you Harmon was taking fucking victory laps when he seen this shit. Most Yuzu and Ryujinx forks are now being discontinued following the DMCA strikes, and some developers have stopped their work. Crazy, right? Extremely crazy. Super sad. You know what I mean? Oh wow, this guy says, "Are you lost?" FPC. Oh, the Daniel Manlik. Are you okay, my brother? Right? Uh, you, Alex, are ducking. Oh, wow. Now we got DJ Act Diddy, right? Wow. Wow. Listen, I'm not doing this with you, son. Right? I ain't doing this with you. We got someone in here talking about FPC. That's cute. It's okay, little buddy. It's okay. Let it out. Oh, was responding to someone. Oh. My bad. I apologize. Okay, now Pete, this is actually a little bit of marathon high gameplay, right? I'm not trying to torture you guys, I promise, right? But I'm trying to be fair. We're not gonna watch all 4 minutes of this shit though, hell no. But I mean, this is what it's looking like, right?
Here, I'll give everybody a cardio kick.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the hell is going on. The guns look all right. That looks ass. I just don't know what's going on because I see the red reticule. I don't know, right? I don't know if they're like friendly. I don't know. Maybe I'm just high, right?
Anybody needs a refresh?
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay, that whole yeah, hella cluttered. Yeah, I know. There's a lot going on. That whole busing like a DMR, ain't it?
Raid right now. Wait, why is this a 6-person raid? What is this?
I don't know what this is. Damn, are the people playing this shit right now saying, what is this? They're playing the game and they're saying, what is this? Yeah, R.I.P. Bungie, yeah. That's what I'm trying to find out, right? These are the guys playing and testing and they're saying, what is this? I mean, if somebody likes doing the headshots and strafing and shit like that, like the gunplay looks halfway decent, but I just don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know. Okay, this is a marathon. That's what game this is. Dallas.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. I thought you were a PlayStation guy, man. For real, right? All right, now peep this, you guys. It looks like YouTube did a thing, right? I had to show this to you. Apparently, YouTube was having a major outage. And you'll never guess who was fresh on the fucking scene, right? You'll never guess who showed up. And this is why I don't care what nobody says. Shout out to this guy, right? Look who showed up. Fucking Dreamcast guy. YouTube is dead, right? Shout out to Josh, the editor. He says, YouTube goes down for 10 minutes. Dreamcast guy. YouTube is dead. The guy is a fucking visionary, right? I'm telling you, man, all the guy does is make content, right? That's it. Yeah, YouTube is dead. That's all the guy does is make fucking content. The guy's a fucking machine, right? I don't know what it is. I don't know if he has like access to something that makes him act a certain type of way, right? We're not going to get in there, right? I pause. We're going to get out of there, but nonetheless, I mean, the guy's a machine, right? Just filing it off, right? This is why Dreamcast guy is the undisputed champion of clickbait, videos, and bad faith arguments. It's impressive how little shame he has. I mean, listen, the dude's a machine, right? For real. What up, sit up, man? I mean, end of the month is coming up. He's got to make sure the red money's coming in. Hey, I think he's using it towards something else, right? Allegedly. I got to be very careful, right? You dig, right? Okay. So I gotta show you guys a little bit of this nonsense, real quick, right? Because I seen this and I was like, oh man, ain't this some goofy shit, right? I don't know all the stuff about it, right? But I think I've seen enough. Right? I don't know if you guys peeped this or not, right? But apparently, right? Writer Camille Corbett, creator of Captain Durag, speaks out amid backlash saying the character was created to celebrate Black culture and give kids a superhero of their own. Wow, right? I mean, look at this shit. I think this was on Disney. They literally have a fucking beat this shit. Captain who? Captain Durag. Disney is under massive backlash from the Black community for launching a children's TV show featuring a new superhero created by Disney Jr. called Captain Do-Rag, right? I mean, how disrespectful. And this is what I'm just saying. It's always the people who are more so quote unquote progressive, right? And this is the shit that they get behind, right? And they'll be the first person calling some shit racist. I'm just saying, like, I think this is pretty disrespectful, right? You know, but I know what you guys are I know what you guys are thinking. I'm gonna need you to fucking hold on, right? Because I know that some of you guys are gonna start acting platitudinous. I'm just saying, Captain Do-Rag is way out of pocket, right? Like you can give a black superhero, you don't have to fucking call him Captain Do-Rag. Like that's actually ridiculous. And that's just mid, right? Like it's just whack. You know what I mean? Can they make this superhero any more hood, right? I'm sorry, Sigs. This is freaking nuts. I know. It's very nuts, man. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, right? No, you don't have to say sorry, right? You don't have to say sorry. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like mad about it, right? I do think it's like disrespectful, but I mean it's just a fucking cartoon. But we are gonna laugh about it. You know what I mean? And Gamer Live Studio, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio and Hunter Eats Hunter, right? He says, "This is why I traded my black card for real." The fuck? Hey, listen, you know what I mean? They be trying to snatch mine, right? You know, I try to hold on to it. You know what I mean? But, I mean, this shit is embarrassing. Extremely embarrassing. And then it says Disney took down this video and made any other Captain Do-Rag videos from their YouTube channel, but I was able to recover the footage of this theme song. I'm not going to play around with Disney. You already know they're going to goddamn copyright strike that shit. But nonetheless, Captain Do-Rag, how disrespectful. You traded it in? No, I did not trade it in. God damn it. See, I knew it. I knew it. This is why I just show you guys nonsense, right? We can't even have somewhat serious conversations because I just knew one of you guys were going to come in and say that shit, right? Filipinos don't have black cards. There we go, right? There we go. I knew it. You guys just couldn't hold off for fucking 10 minutes. God damn it. God damn it. Damn, I want to hear the Do-Rags theme. Oh, no. I got something even better for that because one thing that you guys know that your boy Sigs likes is McContext, right? Peep this, right? I know you guys have a lot of questions. So let's not just listen to the person who made it, right? Captain Do-Rag, this is Camille Corbett, right? Shout out to Paris. He says, get to the Loto stuff. That's why we're here. Hey, brother, right? It's a long show, right? A long show. You know what I mean? Don't worry. I got something even better, right? We got the person who actually made the Captain Do-Rag. Yo, shout out to Paris. They already have problems with the green card. Yeah, Captain Do-Rag. For real. Hey, you know, I'm not going to lie. She does look pretty attractive, right? But peep this shit, right? This is the person who actually made it.
It's Camille here. I'm a writer on Hey AJ, and I'm the creator of Do-Rag Man. I know it's Black History Month. Let's take a deep breath together, and let's release ourselves from the shackles of respectability politics. Come on, guys. We finally have a superhero with our culture. Let's not talk about semantics, and let's just focus on what's happening. If you've seen the show, you know the bunnies in every episode.
I'm not going to lie. I did not know there was music playing in the background, right? But nonetheless, all right? I mean, just look at this goofy shit right here. It really got her in a goddamn do-rag cape. I mean, the shit is just sad, right? Wonder Cat says, I like her a lot. Like, I mean, she's not bad looking for sure. But I mean, like, I don't know if she's doing this for attention or whatever, right? But to do this during Black History Month, it's just like, you know, have a little bit of shame. I can't believe this shit actually made it to Disney, right? Insane. What up, Six? Going through some shit with my girl right now. Watching you to forget about it. Hey, man, you'll be good, right? Time heals all, brother. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, right? You'll land on your feet, man. It's all good, right? We've all been there for real, man. Shout out to Jay, dog. Where's Lady Bonnet? Oh, that's a great. Get out of there. Get out of there. You know they're not gonna do that, right? You know they'll never make that, right? A superhero with our culture. Yeah, I know, right? And it's like, so that's what our culture is, just wearing do-rags, right? Very disrespectful. And all I'm saying is, to make it even worse, during Black History Month, right? Insane. Extremely insane. Right, okay. Now, peep this shit, right? I got another question for you guys, right? Because I've been seeing this pop up here and there, right? And then we'll get into the nonsense, right? Do you guys think God of War fans are already debating whether the PS5 trilogy remake will cut or censor the sex scenes? Do you guys think they're gonna censor this shit? That's the question, right? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I do think it's bad as well, right? I mean, I think it's goofy, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, when I talk about shit like that, I definitely think there's humor to be had in it. But I mean, it's just like, at what expense? You know what I mean? Surprised they don't throw in the grape soda. Literally, at that point, I mean, it's just crazy. It's just crazy, insane. They're gone. Oh, you think they're out of there? What? Y'all are still reacting to the do-rag. What the fuck is do-rag, man? You'd have to ask Disney. Leaning towards yes on the censoring. I agree. I think they're going to censor it as well. They will remove the sex mini games entirely. You know, I can see it for sure. 1,000%. I think the violence will be censored. Yeah, 100%, right? Yo, y'all got me dying, yo. The Watermelon King, yo. I'm telling you. I mean, they're calling him fucking do-rag, man. The shit is crazy, right? I'm like, what? I get on Twitter and I'm just like, man, I be thinking this shit is false. I be legit thinking this shit is false. You know what I mean? But nope. Like, nope. It's literally like,
Nope. Not happening.
it's real life. I'm just like, wow, very sad to see. You know, but they got to be the Newports. Yes, the Newport 100s. I'm not gonna lie. Before I started hitting the vape, and I know I need to get out the vape, I love the Newport 100s, right? For real, for real. All right, bet. Now peep this shit. I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of Nintendo Cope, right?
This right. I'm not.
And this is from DSP, right? And it's just funny because DSP is
Be a good consumer.
I mean, he buys a lot of Nintendo shit. And it's just funny because he kind of gets mad because the Virtual Boy, whatever the fuck, he wanted to be able to stream it to his audience and everything, but I guess they don't allow you to dock it and use it. So he starts to pretty much just spaz out. And then that leads to what he does today in his stream, which is just extremely goofy.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really need that money.
Now we got Paris. He says only Filipinos smoke the Newport 100s. Don't listen to him. He's a Buccaneers fan. All right, don't listen to him. Right? He's being platitudinous. All I can say, Paris, and I got the perfect soundbite.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Yeah, keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
Money.
All right. Don't you come in doing drive-bys on my stream, homie.
How was dinner? Actually, you'd be shocked. I had breakfast for dinner. I had IHOP, and it was pretty darn good, actually. I didn't eat it all. Like what you saw me eat in the video was basically, or in the stream was basically what I ate, because it was a lot of food, but it was pretty good, I would say.
Yeah. What is he doing?
Very good. That's right. And now I have some announcements to make. I'll talk about them formally on the morning show, but I think later this week, we're going to do some variety. We're going to have an open night stream on Thursday, and I think I want to actually try that game Deadlock from Valve.
Oh.
Just give it an actual try for a real stream and try to actually learn how you play it. Like
Yeah, that intro is insane.
do the tutorial where it teaches you all the gameplay elements and everything, and then trying it online. And then
Muted
on
snort.
Friday, I think I'm going to try the Marvel Cosmic Invasion game that we played for like a half an hour or 40 minutes during the marathon as well. Those are
That game's actually pretty fun.
both games during the marathon that I really like, and we haven't had a chance to get back to. But now that we're wrapping up Hellmart, and it looks like tomorrow we're not going to have a lot to do with the Virtual Boy.
Uh-oh.
For those who didn't hear, this is kind of unfortunate and sad, but I think the music just died. Oh no, I just started a new track. The Virtual Boy is kind of a scam. And what I mean by that is Nintendo didn't really disclose this, but basically the whole virtual...
Now, apparently the detractors are saying this is a lie. The detractors are saying that they made it known that you're not going to be able to dock it and use it. Either way, it sounds shitty. I don't know. I don't really keep up with Nintendo hardware like that. I don't really keep up with none of the consoles, to be honest with you. But apparently that's what starts all of this fucking cope, right?
Boy thing that
And a lot of people are saying he just didn't read, right? And that it's not a scam. But I mean, it does sound kind of stupid that they won't let you dock it and use it or, stream it or whatever.
we're going to have on the virtual console as of tomorrow, Nintendo Online virtual console thing.
Wonder Cast is still asking. My question is, what is Durag Man's superpower? I don't know. You'd have to check out the show, right? But it looks like they pulled it down, right?
It can only be played in handheld mode. There's no way to play any Virtual Boy games docked. So no one can actually capture, broadcast, or do anything with the Virtual Boy.
Hey, shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. W's in the goddamn chat, man. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. For real, man. W's.
You can only play it yourself for personal use. Did Nintendo explain that?
Oh, damn it. Then he says, okay, later, y'all. Yo, man, It's a Hard Nug. Like, I really appreciate that, man. For real, man. Shout out to you, Doug.
No. Not at all. They were advertising it like it was some big deal. Like, get hype for Virtual Boy. It's coming out. Like, well, but you're limiting me from being able to actually capture and stream it. Why? Like, it's 2026, Nintendo. What the fuck's wrong with you? Right? So anyway, it looks like tomorrow what I'll be able to do.
Okay, 1 second. I just want to skip to where he starts coping about this shit and gets called out. I think it was around this part right here. Yeah, self-fulfill.
You think about what you're saying. So I take my Switch 2, I put it inside of the Virtual Boy right here. It's got 2 eyepieces.
Oh, my bad. Let me pull
That's really the only use it's really going to have, because I'm not going to sit here and fucking play Virtual Boy by myself on my desk. That wasn't the point of getting it, So I guess it's just going to be a background decoration.
A background definition. Decoration.
No, I don't know anything about Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah, self-fulfill.
Don't know what that is. I know it's a game. That's about it. I never played it. Don't know anything about it.
Dead air.
That
Dead
doesn't
air.
work, Justin, if I use, he says, position a webcam in front of the Virtual Boy and broadcast that. How would I see it and play it? I want you to think about what you're saying. So I take my Switch 2, I put it inside of the Virtual Boy right here. It's got 2 eyepieces, right? You want me to hold up the webcam in one hand to the one eyepiece. You want me to look through the other and play the Virtual Boy. How is that going to happen? Exactly.
You can make it work, Phil.
It's not possible. Okay?
Suffer.
Thank you, Shock. Shock did a $5 super chat and says, Nintendo is never held accountable for sucking. No, it's sad. Shocks. Nintendo is one of the companies that they do get criticism. They do. Like, they get criticized, but never do they change because the customer...
I mean, yeah, people do talk shit about it on the internet, to be honest with you.
base never actually punishes them, if you know what I'm saying. So, for example...
I mean, yeah, but Phil, you're the last person to talk about that. I'm pretty sure he bought 2 Nintendo Switches. He bought the Virtual Boy. Like, you buy all their shit. You buy all their games and play them on stream. Like, you're the last person to talk about this shit.
When the Wii U came out, okay? And everyone said, wow, this console sucks. We're not buying it. What did they do? Did they say, hey, Nintendo, do much better or else we're not going to buy your product? No, they ran out. And
oh, yeah. He says, why didn't he just, Salivating Steve says, why didn't he just emulate it on his PC, or will Nintendo take down his stream for piracy? Oh, yeah, brother, I would not fuck around with Nintendo. They do not play that shit. No, right? That's one thing I would not fuck around with.
They bought millions of dollars of the stupid...
As far as, like, don't get me wrong, I would definitely emulate the shit, but I would not stream that shit.
Amiibos.
I am thinking about looking into the quartering, right? I do hear some funny shit about that. I do be seeing them on the Kino Casino, right? For sure.
Which means that even though Nintendo lost on the console, they made insane amounts of profits on tiny pieces of plastic and ended up a net winner in that console generation. It makes no sense that people did that. They're just stupid, but they did. Then people complain massively about how every Pokemon game looks like shit. Why does this game run like crap? I don't get it. Why can't Game Freak optimize Pokemon for the console? And then the sales numbers come out, and it's always the record-breaking sales Pokemon.
Yeah, but you bought the game, Phil.
Why did you buy the game in record numbers if all you did was complain about its performance? What you're doing is you're enabling bad behavior.
Oh, brother, he bought the fucking game.
If Nintendo would not have their bad behavior rewarded...
People are saying, no, they did not. The Wii U was a giant disaster. I've heard that before. I mean... I don't listen to none of that. I don't take any of the shit that he says factual, right? I mean, brother, just be yapping.
They would stop the bad behavior. but instead they get rewarded over and over and keep doing the bad behavior.
By people like you. He bought 2 Switches, by the way.
Pretty
Like-
stupid, huh?
Yes.
Other companies crash, burn, and fail. Other companies go out of business and have to lay off all their employees. Nintendo, they make money no matter what they do. Like literally, no matter what they do, they're always making money.
I guess that must bother him.
Hey, everyone. We would love
Oh, what up, Draquan?
a Switch Pro that has a higher resolution screen, a more powerful graphics card so that our games will run with better performance, a bigger hard drive.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, I don't know why people like those Nintendo consoles, man. It could never be me.
Better speakers, and for goodness sakes, Joy-Cons that are improved that don't have stick drift. How does Nintendo respond? Here's the
Nope. Not happening.
Switch OLED, which literally has 0 of the features you wanted, but is more expensive, and everyone ran and bought it.
You bought it. You bought multiple ones.
So why would Nintendo improve?
You're right. You're right. When they got people like you who will buy multiple of them and buy all their games. Dead air. Oh, and look, the chat is felting him, right? Oh, my bad. I got this shit hidden, right? It literally says, Phil, you continue to buy everything Nintendo makes, including their Lego sets. Damn! Holy shit. Like, I'm not even scratching the surface. Like, brother, you have a fucking Nintendo Lego set behind you. Like, brother, you're one of those people. This guy is fucking dented.
I'm not mad at Nintendo. I'm mad more at the situation that Nintendo seems to be immune while everyone else who fails gets punished, right? Like, take a look at all these companies that are coming out with games that are so lackluster and shitty, and the games fail, the companies go out of business, all the employees get laid off, right? Even other big companies, look at Ubisoft, look at Bethesda, they're having flop after flop.
There is no Switch Pro. What the fuck is he talking about? I guess he's pretty much saying, like, the Switch 2 is just like the Switch Pro. There's not a lot of, they didn't really beef it up at all, right?
Right?
It
BioWare,
was just like a weak upgrade, right?
now with Dragon Age Veilguard, they're all failing because their games suck, right? Nintendo comes out with a new console with a lackluster launch lineup, bait and switch games,
And you've bought all those games on that lackluster lineup.
overpriced games. They sell a set
And you've bought all of them.
accessories that don't actually do anything and are massively overpriced, and they get rewarded for it. Everyone else gets completely called out, decimated, but for some reason there's this rabid fan base of Nintendo fans that are just so eager to consume Nintendo, even if it sucks, that Nintendo never improves. Generation after generation after generation, it's exactly the same behavior from Nintendo because never.
I'm telling you guys, I need to move my fucking webcam. Literally in the comments, it says, well, because people like you buy the consoles and games. I mean, like, brother, he's literally talking about
Are
himself.
they held to task for their mistakes and failures? So they will never improve. They'll always be the company that screws you over. I
Yep.
can't believe Nintendo sold boxes of cardboard called the Labo for hundreds of dollars. Why wouldn't they? You bought it.
You bought it. Okay, now you can see he sees the chat, right? Look at this awkward silence. He didn't see the chat. He sees the chat is cooking him.
Do. This is a pretty bad ripoff AI song, isn't it? We all know what it is. It's Black Sabbath. It's a Black Sabbath ripoff, really bad.
Yeah, he's just reading those comments. Everybody's just laughing at his ass.
Yes, I buy all this stuff because I'm here to show you the value
get
behind
outta
it
here.
and review the content because that's my job. You're aware of this, right? I'm not just a casual
job.
gamer. I make a living doing this. When you say something like that, you show your retardation. You show how fucking mentally slow you are when you say dumb shit like
Oh,
that.
because he's calling you out because you're over here talking shit about Nintendo when you buy all their shit. You bought multiple consoles. It'd be one thing if you just bought one, right, for your job. But you bought two, right? You got the Nintendo Lego behind you, right? Do what you want with your money, but like you're in the group of what you talk about. You buy mad Nintendo shit.
I'm the person who covers that and tells you it's a bad value.
Oh.
That's also like saying, oh, well, you bought Crizzle and the game isn't very good, so ha ha. No, I bought it so I could tell you it's not good. So you don't waste your money buying it. That's the point of someone like me who covers games for a living.
Oh,
How do
so
you-
now he covers games. I thought you were a streamer and you only stream games that people want. So if these are dog shit games that no one likes, then why are you playing them, right? Yeah, like not a casual gamer. You're LARPing. I know he's just full of shit,
I don't
man.
understand that. Like, you're that slow, huh?
Yeah, you're that slow, huh? Dented. And he's not even that type of guy. Like he's not a tech review guy. Like he's just yapping, man. Okay, now peep that, right? So there's a little bit of a cope with that shit, right? So now he fucks around and he actually gets the virtual boy, even though he's not going to be able to stream it. And this is his virtual boy stream, right? I just wanted to show you guys how dented this shit was, right? We're not even going to watch this shit long. But I mean, just look at this
Okay,
shit.
Almost. We're getting there. All right. So it says, once you've set the console into the dedicated accessory, look through the accessory and press A, then you'll adjust the 3D view. Now, as you can see, I have absolutely nowhere to put the controller. This is a problem.
No.
I'm staring.
No, we can't see, Phil. I mean, holy shit, this guy is dented. And I mean that, right? Like, this guy is a 220. There's no way he actually thought that this was going to be a good idea for the stream. He saw that he wasn't going to be able to dock this shit and stream it. And I guess he just said the show must go on. I mean, this is so fucking dented.
The virtual boy taking an eye exam. All right. There's nowhere to put the controller. I can't hold it in front of me like you normally would do to play a game. There's no room. So I have to stretch my arms around the virtual boy and kind of hold the controller behind it and put my hands down on my desk in order to even be
Yeah, yes, this is a great showing for the audience. Yeah, this is why he bought it, to let you know not to get it, right? So he could show you this.
able to control this thing. I know this is silly to watch. This is the virtual boy. This is what Nintendo intended you to do.
Did you guys hear that shit? Someone said this is silly to watch, right?
And put my hands down on my desk in order to even be able to control this thing. I know this is silly to watch. This is the virtual boy. This is what Nintendo intended you to do.
I mean, do you know how silly it is to watch, right? Because if you did, then you wouldn't be doing this,
In
Phil.
the 90s, and they brought it back in 2026. So this is your live demo of the virtual boy. Okay.
A live demo.
Now, all right, here we go. My eye exam begins. Let me move my mic a little bit so you can hear me. Okay. So my eye exam begins. Here we go. Press the A button. All right, cool. Oh, boy. So, wow. Adjust IPD.
Okay, right. I just wanted to show you guys how dented this guy was. You know what I mean? I mean, the shit is sad to see, right? Extremely sad to see, right? Now, we got a little bit of a Hat Guy, right? Hat Guy has been coping about the state of play. He's been coping that people are saying that PlayStation's third party. I mean, yada, 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 yada. You guys already know, right? And then we got a little bit of Marlon, right? A wee bit of Lono, right? Pause. You know what I mean? Should be a pretty good stream. Give me a second, man. I got to go get my Red Bull, right? Your boy Siggs is fiending, right? Okay. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. You guys already know what time it is, right?
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. I love the hustle. I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Okay. You guys said do-rag Sigs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whew. Okay. Right? reminds me of the PUBG days, right? What you guys know about that? Popping a booster, right? Before pushing into the final circle. Right? Back when live service games were good. All right. All right, give me a quick second, right? Let me pull up this hat guy. What up, SMW Freak? Yo, somebody really likes the opening beat that you made. I don't know if you've posted it in the Discord, right? If you're cool with doing that, but someone really likes it. I think it was Infamous Max, right? Shout out to SMW Freak, dog. I've been telling you, man, very gifted with the beats, man. He's put some more beats in the Discord as well. Very gifted, man, for real. Okay.
Wouldn't have even bothered saying.
Okay. All right. You guys already know it's another episode of Hat Guy, right? 1 second. Let me pull up the documentation. What is this song? That was made by Van Drake, right? That was another guy in the community, right? He made that shit for the pause, for like the pause screen, pause. So yeah, shout out to him, right? So you know, very gifted people in the community, right? For real, making beats and whatnot, dope. Okay, all right. So a little bit of multi-plat cope. I mean, not even really a little bit. I mean, brother has just been going on tirades. I guess he's kind of leaning more into the whole fanboy thing, but you know, it doesn't feel authentic, right? It just feels like artificial cope. He still got the mustache. I guess it's a new look, right? A new year, new hat guy, right?
Games, because it's like, I'll tell you right now, when people look at High Guard, most people, not the people who are making rage bait content, just most gamers, and they make the determination even after a single trailer, I'm good. 99% of the time, it's because there's another game that they're playing, or there's a different game that they're focused on. So, the worst thing to do is to blame the gamer, I think,
I guess,
Anyway.
yeah. I guess that's a W for Hat Guy,
Let's
right?
talk about how Spider-Man is apparently never making its way to Xbox.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if this is going to surprise anybody, but
Talk your shit.
Sony has a big deal with Marvel, right? Why are people surprised it's not going to Xbox? Well, I think this continues a little bit of our conversation that we were having yesterday.
Yeah, of course, right? Because you guys are always having that conversation. And Shinzo, I'm going to need you to stop with that, right? We do not do that over here.
If you tuned into my stream yesterday, I basically went on a bit of a tangent about how I'm surprised to see so many people continuing to act as if Sony is multi-platform, and they are not.
Oh, shut up. Brother, they definitely are multi-platform. What are you talking about, right? They're a third-party publisher. Like, Hat Guy, get over it. Let it go, right? Like, how can you say this with a straight face? These guys are delusional.
Sony is not multi-platform. And I get it that there's like this idea, like we want to troll PlayStation fanboys and we want to troll the ponies, and we're just going to keep saying they're multi-platform. And it's like, that's fine. I'm not really talking about if you're just doing it to mess with people and for laughs and stuff. I'm not talking about.
I mean, well, I think it's all for laughs. And I mean, but there is, you know what they say, there is truth in the humor, right? I mean, brother, they put their games, all of their tentpole titles on PC. They put games on Nintendo, Xbox. I mean, brother, like, come on, man. Like, just accept it. Like, what are we doing?
I'm saying if you're actually trying to have a real conversation about it,
Oh,
it's like, no, Sony's not multi-platform. In the sense, in the way that people, when they hear multi-platform, think of it. If you said,
oh, shut up, man. Oh my God. This guy is scoping. He's like, it's like, brother, the third party, just accept it. I mean, holy.
hey, oh, they're multi-platform, the assumption is all their games go everywhere. That's not what Sony is.
Yeah.
You have to always add that.
Oh yeah, there's like a handful of games, right? Like Astrobot and what else? Demon Souls remake. I mean, goddamn, I'm lost. I'm at a loss, right? The Sparta 2D game now, right? I mean, dog, for the most part, all the tentpole titles, all the games worth talking about, they put them on PC. I mean, come on.
Caveat of like, there are some games that Sony has that would be considered multi-platform, but they are very picky and choosy. And one thing that they seem to have made pretty clear is like, yeah,
picky and choosy, please, brother. If it's a tentpole title, right, they're putting it on other platforms. And they ain't picky and choosy with Yote, right? They ain't picky and choosy with Death Stranding, right? They're not going to be picky and choosy with Wolverine. I mean, come on.
when it comes to their tentpole single player games, you know, they're not going to Xbox.
Oh,
They're not going.
He's talking about Xbox. I mean, holy. I mean, to be honest, I don't know if they're gonna port any more games to Xbox, right? I'm not gonna lie, it'd be funny if they did, right? You know what I mean? Just for salt purposes, I would definitely enjoy to see more games go over, right? Because I know it'd really break these guys' hearts. But I mean, either way, they're gonna be able to play that shit with the Magnus, right? So it's gonna be on Xbox hardware, right?
Switch. And
yeah, so then they are multi-platform. Yeah, well, they just gloss over the whole. They're okay with the PC guys playing the game, right?
This was spurred on because not too long after the State of Play, one of the things that was announced at the State of Play was the Spider-Man 2 entering PlayStation Plus.
Oh,
and so
W, right? Better late than never.
When Insomniac posted this on their Twitter account, an Xbox fan said, are you guys going to be bringing it to Xbox? And Insomniac just simply responded, not likely.
Oh, wait a minute now.
The thing is, you're going to get people that are going to say, like, so there's still a chance. And it's like, well,
well, they did say not likely. To be fair, they did the same thing with the Horizon Zero Dawn shit. They were like, just because we're bringing this game to PC doesn't mean we're bringing all the games to PC, right? You never know, right? Never say never, hat guys.
Like, Insomniac's not stupid. Like, if Sony turns to them and says, we want you to put it on Xbox, if Insomniac says we're never putting it on Xbox, they did that before, by the way. Insomniac.
So they're saying there's a chance it'll come to the Xbox? Yes. Oh, that's exactly what they're saying. But don't worry, Hat Guy, he's here to sort out any confusion, right? He's trying to let you know what Insomniac really meant, right? Oh, Rich Rod.
Fruity. I love how that's Rich Rod's sign off. Fruity. Keep it fruity, bro. Or don't keep it fruity. So you're basically saying like Xbox gamers need to not buy Xbox games. That's Rich. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Like, how Xbox gamers can keep Microsoft account.
I mean, can we go on with the multi-platform rant? I mean, now Rich Rod's done interrupted it right now. The fanboyism showing. I mean, it was already showing, but holy,
they hold them accountable. Don't buy games. Don't do it. Don't worry, Rich. They're not. They're already on it.
Yeah. The Xbox guys don't buy games, right?
Subscribe to Game Pass.
Oh,
they're not buying games.
It's been a minute since I've heard that.
It's okay. You don't have to worry.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, don't you worry. Those Xbox guys aren't buying any games.
Ironically enough, if Spider-Man 2 released on Xbox, I think it would sell well. I do. I think it would sell well. But it's not going to Xbox, man. And this shouldn't surprise anybody. Spider-Man is a massive system seller for Sony. If Spider-Man 2 went to Xbox, it would literally start selling Xboxes.
And I want you guys to remember the whole system seller thing that he just said. Hold on to that, right, Pause?
So, I don't...
why does every pony channel sound defeated? I mean, the mighty have fallen, right? They know that there's games that are going to PC. It's very tough times, right? Very tough times. You know what they say? It's lonely at the top. It's kind of sad to see, right?
I think Sony wants...
They're searching for competition, right?
We need war.
And Xbox has left the hardware race, right? Even though they're making the Magnus. Come on, you should know this.
Do that. Gaming Survivor, a member for 25 months, says Microsoft is waging war with the entire consumer tech industry in 2026.
Oh, God.
They threaten our freedom. PC and Xbox players are vile cowards and traitors.
See, and now they're throwing us in this shit.
Cowards.
We're cowards. Oh, fuck you guys.
I'm hearing like Megadeth. Cowards. Cowards.
Mind you, but these guys just want to talk about games, right? So now PC guys, now we're cowards and traitors. What the fuck are these guys talking about?
Vile scum. Wait, Rich, you're saying MBG? No, I'm saying if third-party publishers continue to release on Xbox and allow Series S to hold them back, then we need to... Oh, you're saying just don't buy their game. Oh.
You see, the ponies are unhinged. Yeah. Mind you, their shitty consoles are part PC. Yeah, it's just an AMD box, dude.
Oh, God, Rich, that's so much worse.
Wait, what did he say?
Oh, you're release on Xbox and allow Series S to hold them back. Then we need to. Oh, you're saying just don't buy their game. Oh, God,
wow.
Rich, that's so much worse. You're straight up saying if a developer says we're putting our game on Xbox, they're like, we ain't buying it. That's crazy. Rich, that's crazy talk, man. That's absolutely wild. I would never do that. But the truth is, man, I don't think we're going to need to do that.
Yeah, Rich, stand down. We're not going to have to do that, right? Operation Don't Buy a Game, right?
In all honesty, I don't think we're going to need to do that. There's going to be a very, very uncomfortable realization with remaining Xbox players in the next like 5 to 6 years. And, you know, it'll be quite some time. It's not going to happen overnight, but it's...
Oh, but I thought they were dead, dude, right? I thought they were on their last leg. Now you're saying 5 to 6 years? Holy.
It's the early days, and it's
The
already
early
in motion.
days. It's already in motion.
And that is that developers are going to stop making Xbox versions of games, especially when Magnus arrives.
I could somewhat see that for sure. But I mean, at the same time, they're still making PS4 games. So we'll see, right? If they're trying to get that fucking money, they'll make it for it.
When Magnus arrives and Steam is accessible on it, that's how most people who are playing on Magnus are going to play their games through Steam. You're going to see
I mean, yeah, I could definitely see that.
Massive fall off of developers making Xbox versions of games. And it's just the natural way forward. Microsoft they've already mapped out that path. And so that's why.
Yeah, but you said that it wasn't even going to launch a couple months ago, right?
I don't really.
Right? That's not what they were saying on NeoGAF. That's not what the Sneakers SO said, right?
I don't really think it matters too much if a developer is like, yeah, we're going to make an Xbox version, Series S version. That's, at the end of the
Big Mad Mo says, not me. I'll be playing through Xbox. Hey, brother. Wait till you see them Steam sales. That's all I got to say. And make sure you check out Loaded. You probably already check out Loaded or CD Keys, right? But shop where you want to shop, right?
day, it is that 28 million install base. There's 28 million Xbox Series X and S consoles out there. That'll be supported for some time. At least for a little while. It's not going anywhere.
But I thought you said they were about to have to face an uncomfortable truth.
But once Magnus is out and eventually the PlayStation 6 and we start to move forward and Microsoft...
so the superior version, yes, that is a good point.
...continues to lean more and more into third-party publishing, while they have Steam and Epic Game Store and GOG and all that stuff on their box, it's like, yeah, the Xbox storefront is going to fade into irrelevance. Like,
yeah, I thought that they already said that the Xbox guys don't buy games.
Pretty significantly.
Yeah, it's gone for 35 to 28. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, you guys. I didn't try to get you too bogged down with Hat Guy, right? I'm just trying to give you guys a little bit of a recap, right? Now peep this, right? Because I mean, he goes on about this for a minute, right?
They know they're not going to do that. And outside of that, you have Xbox players. And this is why I'm just saying, like, it's crazy. It continues to be almost like a form of mental illness, seemingly, when it comes to the gaming industry and the discourse surrounding so many of these products and so many of these brands and so many of these platforms, that it's like...
no way, he just said mental illness.
If where you are is so good, then why is your ire directed at a company that is not really bothering with you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, leave Sony alone.
That's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
That's why for the last year and a half, I've encountered so many people. They're like, why are you talking about Xbox? All you do is talk about Xbox. It's like, brother. Xbox.
To be fair, you talk about Xbox a lot, ad guy. I mean, you're talking about Xbox right now. I mean, dog, you can't get mad at them, right? They got a point when they bring that shit up.
Xbox is talking to me.
Oh.
They knocked on my door, man.
Oh, wait. To be fair, they knocked on the Xbox guys' door too with goddamn Death Stranding, right? Even though you can say it was Kojima, and also with Helldive, right? To be fair, right? So they knocked on the Xbox guys' door too. To be fair, right?
What do you want me to tell you?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It's that type of denial where it's like, this isn't console war.
Yeah, Xbox guys are mentally unwell. Spoken like a true PlayStation zealot. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, completely dude, look at your fucking room, right? From the guy who's like a corpo cock sleeve, right? I mean, the dude's just yapping, man.
Or fanboy wars or anything. It's just people are like, they're rejecting.
Oh, yeah, and Stellar Blade's coming up. Yeah, Stellar Blade. The same thing with the shit with Square Enix. I mean, a lot of the games are actually making it over to the dead console, to be fair.
Just a simple truth of like,
peace out, Kazakh, man. Glad that you stopped by, dog.
there is a a video game console market that's doing very well. I'm not saying it doesn't have imperfections. It does.
Wait a minute. What did he just say?
Like, there is a video game console market that's doing very well.
I thought that the sales were at an all-time low since 1995. I thought that PlayStation was down 40%, Xbox was down 70%, Nintendo was down 10%. I thought that console sales were down all around, right? Like, what is he talking about, man? And shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man. He says, I was on PlayStation for 19 years straight. I can't stand these guys that never demand better from Sony. It's like a cult. Magnus as a TV PC is great, man. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man, for real, right? Hunter Eats Hunter, right? Shout out to you, dog. I mean, you know, PlayStation's their anthem. They're ride or die, right? No cheat code can make them switch sides, right? You know what I mean? So... what more can I say, man? Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. Young Midoriya saying, will you be scanning your ID on Discord? Hopefully I don't have to, right? I heard that they're pulling that shit back. I don't know, right? I've had the same shit happen with YouTube. Fortunately, I didn't have to scan my ID with that. Hopefully I won't, right? I hope that's not the case.
I'm not saying it doesn't have imperfections. It does have imperfections. It does have flaws. It does have times of struggle, just like PC does. PC's not perfect.
Oh, brother, leave us out of this.
Perfect. Console market isn't perfect. None of these places are perfect. You can find flaws across all of it. You may believe one is superior to the other, and you may have your own reasons for that, you know? And I mean, if you talk to PC players, they'll be the first to tell you, like, oh, no, it is superior, and that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm not here to
and
tell
it
you
is.
it's not.
Oh, okay, then don't even bring us up then.
I'm just here to say that PlayStation has...
Shout out to Philip Stars Command. He said, MBG yapping and complaining. When are these fanboys going to realize that everything special about their plastic box consoles came from a PC computer? All I can say is...
Nope. Not happening.
It's not happening, dude. They're so deeply invested in this plug and play, you know, simple box console and everything. You know that's not gonna happen. 92 million console, right? And what you also had to realize, right, Philip Star Commanders, right? You triggered my trap car. What about GTA 6? Bam, right? I already listen, man. I've been listening to a lot of this nonsense, right? You're not even thinking about GTA 6. I mean, I heard it's basically a PlayStation exclusive. Right? So, you know, how are we going to play GTA 6, right? Yeah, shout out to Philip Star Commander, right? Oh, man.
Like, they're... No matter how defensive it comes off, it is just the truth. Like, PlayStation is not stopping, man.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they're not stopping. They're not changing because, boo-hoo, Microsoft... fell and can't get up, and you know, now we all have to stop and wait for them to do what, like, as if Microsoft's a great company to begin with anyway. Like, no, dude, like, that's not.
Yeah. Just leave them behind in the dust, dude. Take off, right? You guys are leading the market, right? A console sell. Take off, buddy.
Not how this works. In competition, there are winners and there are losers. The losers, in the case of multi-billion trillion-dollar corporations, guess what? They'll be okay. They'll be fine.
Then why are you getting so defensive over PlayStation? Right? Like, why? Then why do you get so mad when people critique PlayStation? Right? If you know that the corpo is going to be fine, right?
They'll be just fine. But they're winners and they're losers, man.
Yeah, not a console warrior, by the way. Yeah, I know, right? I had to show you guys this shit, right? And then the best part was we got the chat yet again cooking them, right? You guys know how this shit goes. We've seen this story before, right?
Abrupt, but sure, like whatever, man. Like I'm still gonna play Wolverine. I'm pretty sure your console's gonna have a hard time now, maybe. But that's the thing, man, is it's just like,
Yeah.
I'm not Sony. I don't make the decisions, man.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Wow, I didn't know, right? I thought this was Johnny PlayStation, right? It could have fooled me, right? Because all the time I see, seems like you fucking work there, right? All the time I see you up here pretending like you're a fucking board member, right? You know, and it gets to the point where I wonder to myself, like, seriously, I'm like, does this guy think he works at PlayStation, right? Holy shit! So you know that you don't work at PlayStation? Okay.
I don't make the decisions. Like I was the person. See, this is where it gets lost.
Oh,
'Cause
God.
people have selective hearing.
Oh.
My Italian's coming out.
Yeah, talk your shit.
No, I'm not going to stop coping. I'm going to cope every day, all day. And you're going to listen to my cope. You're going to pay me to cope. Listen. Listen to my cope.
Yeah, talk your shit.
This is 40.
Let them know this is a hat guy stream. You're gonna get this scope. Talk that shit.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen to my cope.
Yeah.
This is 40 minutes of third-party cope.
Even he's laughing at that shit, yo. Deceiver saying six, that's me. Oh shit. Yo, shout out Deceiver. Holy shit. Well, at least you made him laugh, right? Even he was laughing at that shit. I mean, it was pretty much 45 minutes of third-party cope, right?
I know you guys aren't real.
Oh,
Look at this.
tinfoil hat cope, right?
Look, these aren't real accounts. These aren't actual subscribers. Who are you people? They just appear. They just appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, so I guess we got we got DSP conspiracy in the house, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because I guess this was in response to you know, now Deceiver, right? Like I said, you leave the locals alone, right? Let them be in their habitat, right? I be trying to tell you guys, leave the locals alone, right? Let them work, right? You know they're fan funded.
There you go. That's what.
Okay, I think he just banned someone.
Boom. Amazing. Gaming Survivor was like, I'm the law.
Yeah, they just banned someone.
Also, just to add
I hammer them.
insult to injury, guess what?
Okay.
Guess what? Wolverine, PS5 only. Soros, PS5 only.
Nope. Not happening.
You know that's not happening, Hack Guy. Come on, get out of there.
I ain't console warn. That's not console warn. I just told you 2 facts. Go play Death Stranding.
Imagine if we had fast food wars and iPhone versus Samsung wars. Oh, we would call them crazy. That's how we look to everyone else. Shout out to Silverwolf, man.
Death Stranding, not PS5 only, starting next month. Go play that shit. Buy it. Do not pirate that game.
Oh, shut up.
Support that game.
Support
Those
it.
of you OJ Legends, PS5 only.
Don't pirate that game. Support it. Please. Right? Take care of it. I don't want to let it go. Make sure that you take care of it. Support the devs. Right? I ain't heard that shit in a minute, right? Shut up. Right now, he makes me want to pirate the shit, right? I'm not gonna lie. I sailed the high seas for the first one, but you know, I'm not gonna let them make me do Death Stranding Kojima like that. Right? But yet again, another PlayStation guy is simping for the corpo, right? Buy the game. We do have iPhone versus Samsung wars for real. No joke. It's wild as fuck. You know, when I was like in high school, I gotta watch myself, right? Because y'all check me all the time. When I was in high school, right, there was like a huge stigma, right? I don't know if this is just some Gen Z shit where like if you had green messages showing up, the host was gonna act bougie. They was gonna act bougie, right? These hoes, they wanted to FaceTime and shit like that. Boy, you better have had FaceTime or some shit she was trying to get to the cheeks. Now, don't get me wrong, you could make it happen with an Android, right? Anything's possible, right? But when those messages popped up green, right, you were fighting an uphill battle, right? Okay.
No.
So now we find ourselves. Oh shit, my bad. I think this was today actually.
No. Death
Oh,
Stranding?
wait a minute. Nope, never mind. I think he took. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I'm tweaking. I thought he took the shit down. Okay. So now we find ourselves, and this stream today, a little bit more cope, right? He was just a little bit upset about the God of War 2D game. Any word on Astro Cyborg? Is he gonna make a new account? I don't know. I don't really talk with him, right? I've never contacted him, man. But hopefully he gets his account back for real, man. Hopefully his shit will be straight. I think they just, false flagged his shit, spammed his shit or whatever the hell they did. But hopefully he'll be back, man. You can't keep guys like Astro Cyborg down, right? I believe in him, you know what I mean? But nonetheless, right? Now he's gonna get upset about the like I said, even the Nintendo boys are on their ass, right? Because everybody knows they're the 2D lords, right?
I don't know, but just based off of like what I read, his reaction to it, like, I don't know. It does seem like
And there goes Paris. Yo, Paris. He says they had iPhones and vanilla. Yo, stop. Bad faith.
the game has got him pretty upset, and I don't know why, because like there has been
I think he's talking about David Jaffe. Oh, he thinks the game is ass. That's why.
some drama, unfortunately. I mean, guys, I could pull up a bunch of stuff. You should see some of the stuff I've come across on Twitter, where I've seen like Nintendo fanboys losing their minds,
Oh,
trying to
shit.
compare this game to like Nintendo games. And I'm like, what are we doing?
Are they talking that shit?
What are we doing? Like this is
Oh, wait.
we need war.
Right? You see, didn't I catch him the other day when he was like, PlayStation and Nintendo, they won, right? I don't know, man. It looks like them Nintendo guys, they sizing you up right now, right? I didn't see them say that their Switch can go toe-to-toe with the PS5, right? You better get out of there, hat
This is
guy.
a random side game made by an indie dev. Sony basically licensed the God of War IP, and it's
It's
what I mean?
ass.
It's a shadow dropped game. Like what are people?
It's ass.
I just don't understand what people are expecting.
For the game to be good. The fuck, right? The game looks ass, right? People are talking shit about it. It's a shitty Metroidvania, right? Shout out to Old Dad Gamer. It's getting shit on even Metacritic, right? And people are just criticizing the game. But of course, like I said, that really upsets Hat Guy. I mean, surprise, surprise, the guy with the God of War poster fucking breathing down his fucking back is upset, right? I'm shocked.
You know what I mean? Where it's like,
Yeah.
everything I've seen of the game looks totally inoffensive.
Oh.
Where I'm like, it doesn't personally appeal to me. Oh, and also I gotta deal. I'm tired of dealing with. God, this is gonna be such a crash out stream. Like, I can feel it, man.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Okay, Hat Guy.
I gotta let it out.
Yeah, see, this is just artificial crash out. It's not the real crash out.
But like, what's up with somebody leaving a comment on my stream yesterday? Wait, hold on. MBG Moore's Law is Dead has just dropped a new video about the PS6,
Oh, God.
Xbox Magnus. It's
Oh, my God. Moore's Law is Dead just dropped a video, dude. You got to report on it. There's a new scoop, right? Go on Reddit quick.
the machine pricing. Thank you.
Yeah,
You know what? I don't know
thank
if I'm
you.
going to cover that today, though.
Yeah,
'Cause
tuck that away.
Today's stream is dedicated to crashing out.
Oh,
Depending on what he said in that video, maybe that will be more news for tomorrow. Maybe he'll
yeah.
I mean,
News.
Moore's Law is Dead's been dropping a lot of really good info. He's been like, when it comes to the PS6, somebody
Oh.
dropping the most amount of inside
Yeah, some more news. Oh, these guys are funny as hell, man.
information. So we'll see if maybe that's something we end up covering tomorrow.
Yeah.
More thoroughly.
Yeah. Tune in.
Because I don't want to be mixing like real news or potential leaks and rumors into my crash out stream. But thank you for letting me know. And what's up with somebody leaving a comment under my stream yesterday being like, what kind of God of War fan doesn't play Sons of Sparta, and is basically saying how, like, this is all the PlayStation fan base wants. It's so cringe. Like, they just want their AAA cinematic games. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about, man? Like,
Oh, he's calling you out, buddy. Get out of there, Hat Guy. He's saying you guys only like movie games.
it's just so frustrating because it's like you didn't watch the stream. I got multiple comments from people, even people dropping super chats or milestone chats saying that they've been enjoying the game. MRPD
Yeah, he comes in peace,
was
you
in here
guys.
yesterday saying he gave the game a chance. Oh,
Okay, right? And then he gets into coping about the state of play as well, right? 1 second, right? Let me get this shit to the state of play. 1 second. I mean, this guy was coping. I mean, just a whole lot of cope. Dispersed. Pause.
That I actually would argue with at this point. And I want to make it crystal clear. I would not argue with the person that says this is not my favorite generation. I liked this gen better, or I think that gen was better. That's not the person. The person I'm probably going to argue with is the person that wants to try to gaslight me and communities of people seemingly into thinking like this has been awful and you're basically delusional if you think any of this was even remotely good. Because
Damn.
God knows that's what I've been encountering. And I'm like, what the it's like, it's literally like, what crack rock are you smoking?
Oh, wow.
For real. Like, I'm saying that earnestly. Stop smoking whatever crack rock you're
Yeah, because you got to be smoking crack if you're fucking disappointed in PlayStation, dude. Yeah.
like,
Yeah, PlayStation's amazing.
that's the crazy part to me, man.
Yeah.
It's like encountering the people who are still trying so hard to convince themselves that last state of play wasn't fucking amazing.
Get out of there.
Like, I'm not saying you got to write home about it and celebrate it from the rooftops. What I'm saying is you can't say that was a bad show. That's what I'm saying. You could say
crack rock, yes.
the show wasn't for me. You can say I didn't think it was as good as everybody else. You can
Yeah, it was mid. You know, it was just a state of third party, right?
you can
I'm not gonna lie. What did it for me? The reason I gave it a 7 was Death Stranding 2 and plus the Metal Gear Solid collection, right? I think that's dope, but that's all shit that, like I said, the PlayStation guys had access to.
say all these things, but you can't say that was a bad show, because if you say that was a bad show, I'm sorry, but it's like what are you playing? I am seriously asking that. What are you playing, and what are you expecting to see that it didn't show there?
Wow.
That's a real question. Like, that's a real question I have for people, because I have a feeling that for a lot of these people, you'll find out they ain't playing shit. In fact, that motherfucker doesn't even have a PS5.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, he doesn't even have a PS5, right? Don't listen to him.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
That's probably the real truth for more than half.
I mean, well, you don't need a PS5 to experience the games of this gen with PlayStation, right? They're third party. And let's just be honest, you can play more PS3 games on the PC than goddamn on the goddamn PlayStation, right? I mean, come on now, you should know this.
What we see.
Yeah, new IPs, MBG.
And it's like, okay, man, yet you're allowed to just throw this shit out into the ether. Of course you are.
Oh no.
But Josh, getting back to what you said with the direct donations, I agree with you. You were saying, considering how long cross-gen is going to be, I doubt Sony will sit on PS6 games if it's delayed. Yeah, that's kind
of... Okay, now peep this shit. I kind of want to skip it forward just a wee bit, right?
This is going to have massive repercussive effects for the next 2 to 3 years for PlayStation. MBG, you can't wrap your mind around people not liking the latest state of play. Meaning you can't say it's bad. Like, listen, you can say it's bad. You're just wrong.
Oh. So his chat's like, you can't wrap your mind around people not, glazing PlayStation as much as you can. And he's like, oh, yeah, trust me. But you're just wrong. Like, okay, so, like, fuck having a discussion, right?
Objectively. You are objectively wrong if you say that was
I don't think that's how that works.
Bad state of play. You can say, like, again, you can follow it up with anything. You can say it was bad, in my opinion, because I didn't see.
Yeah, what were you expecting to see? Sony games, clown ass.
Games I liked. Okay, that's your subjective opinion. You can't say that was a bad state of play.
I mean, that's not the way opinions work, right? They can definitely say that was a bad state of play.
Because if you say that, the implication there, like, look, I would have to just follow up. Then what would you say is a good show? Show me a good show. And we will compare it to this supposed bad show. And you'll see very quickly how...
Brother, most people don't get this defensive over showcases. Like most people. Like, what does he not get? Like, most people can't just be like, oh, do you remember this show? Like, brother, most people don't know. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, dog, most people just go about their day afterwards. Only you are on fucking Twitter getting so mad at people who criticize the shit.
Do you see how, like, you
And
object?
this wasn't even a showcase. It was a state of play, right?
You cannot, because the only way a person could honestly just simply say that was a bad show is if they haven't enjoyed any gaming shows for the last 10 plus years. Then it's like, okay, I actually believe you. Then
So you just have to disagree under his standards, and then he believes you.
I would believe you. But at that point, I'd say, you're miserable. You don't like games. Go
Oh,
away.
oh wow.
Not you, Tarn.
Wow. Yeah, not you,
But
Tarnished.
the person saying that, you know?
Tarnished always catching strays, man.
Like, if they were like, yeah, I haven't enjoyed, I don't think any gaming show was good for the last 10 plus years. At that point, you know, then okay, maybe you do enjoy gaming. You don't like watching video game shows at all. There could never be a good video game show for you. You know what I mean?
No, I think that's bullshit, and I think that's just cope, right? I mean, there's people who are disappointed in it. There weren't any new real games, right? There's only a handful of games that were new, and it wasn't even really gameplay, which, you know, isn't that big of a deal. But at the same time, right, when you look at like the first party stuff from PlayStation, I can see why PlayStation guys would be upset, right? I've seen PlayStation guys that were upset with the shit. You know, it's just funny how much he has to defend PlayStation, man. And shout out to Momo Jess, man. He said, shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. Dolphins laugh. W's in the chat for Momo Jess, man. Shout out to you, dog. One of the best trolls out there, man. But yeah, I mean, he's always defensive of PlayStation, right? So I just wanted to show you some of that cope right now. Peep this shit. I do need to show this, right, before we get into like the final segment, or just about the final segment, because he's gonna cope a little bit more about exclusives as well. You know, let's go ahead and show you this.
Maybe there's one I'm not thinking of, but like, what game looked like, holy shit, that looks like slop?
The 2D God of War game.
I'm seriously asking.
The one that got shadow dropped that you were coping about.
You know? And
yeah, you're asking and you got the answer and you don't believe it. You said, "Oh, they're lying. You're bad for gaming. You're smoking crack rock." Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. It's just,
yeah,
I'm just surprised, man. It feels more and more like we're living in a period of time, you know, where when you get it wrong, they let you know. When you get it right, they still let you know you got it wrong. When you get it really right,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, it sounds like you're just coping, hat guy.
they'll let you know even louder you still got it wrong. And that to me is what's becoming insufferable. Where it's like too many people with double standards are involved in the discourse. And
yeah, we must agree with MEG or we are wrong. Literally, that's what I'm finding out today.
Have poisoned the well for so many others. Where they're
my bad. I fucked that up. Halo Zilla says, speaking of that God of War game, did you know that you have to beat the game to unlock the co-op mode? Yo, that is some bullshit. I seen Lono was scoping about that. That's lame as fuck.
There is no winning. There will never be
Lono's never going to be able to play that co-op, right?
any winning. There are no W's or L's. There's only L's because they said so. And
sorry,
that to
Haggai.
me is the shit that's like, this is just, it is sad and difficult to see like how much of this space has been eroded by that shit, garbage, clickbait, revenue-driven mentality.
Oh, revenue-driven mentality. Okay, from this guy, by the way, right?
I'm going to drain somebody's bank account today.
Right, and I'm so glad that I have that save. I just wanted to show you guys this because, you already know who he's throwing shade at, right? And he always does this. He always gets mad at people whose channels are doing well, who are getting good views and everything. People who criticize the corpo, because get this, he'll never wrap his head around this. But people like people who criticize corporations. People like people who side with the consumer, right? Believe it or not, right? I know that may be wild to him, but I guess that's why those channels that critique do better, right?
That,
All right. Now, 1 second, right? He does the exact same thing with his channel, revenue driven. Oh, brother, trust me. We documented so much of the begathons, right?
That ad revenue driven mentality of just like, are you serious? And it's like, oh yeah, I'm serious.
Yeah.
They're serious.
Yeah, they're just lining their pockets. We know, Hat Guy. You do this every other week. We know.
That's
a Hat Guy's virtuous, right? Hat Guy doesn't worry about that at all, man. Shout out to Momo Jess, man. I appreciate it, dog, yo. Shout out to Momo Jess, man. For real, for real.
They need it to be. But MBG, many people found one or two things they like, so the show ain't all that for them. How is it objectively? It's subjective. You can't label people like that without understanding their perspective.
W.
I mean, I can see their perspective. It's about getting people to just admit like a wider truth. Like, and this is what I've been struggling with, where it's like, it's why I'm having this.
Brother, your own chat ain't even going with the shit that you're saying. Web David says 6. Here are the facts. He knows nothing. On the next gen Xbox, every game made for PC automatically will work on the new Xbox. So every game, including Sony's games, made for PC will run on it. I was like, they're coping about that shit for real, right? they've been glazing over the fact that all their games are on PC for a minute, man. Shout out to Web Dave, and also shout out to Spectre, man. Been a member for 2 months, man. W's in the chat, right? W's in the chat for Spectre, man. What's up, man? I hope you're doing good, dog.
Conversation about the PS5, where it's like, you can tell me this is the worst PS5 generation. You can't tell me it's a bad generation. It's like, well, that's subjective. And it's like, if I were to list out.
Yes, it's subjective, dog. Like, there's people that say that PC gaming sucks, right? I'm not going to waste the whole entire fucking stream coping about the shit. People have their opinions, right? It's okay, Hat Guy.
The facts. Like, I mean.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing good, Spectre. Good to hear that, man, for real.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, here's everything here are all the games that Sony has released this gen. Here are all the games that were timed exclusives, second-party exclusives. And then here's some of the biggest, most highly praised third-party games this gen. Here are all the accessories and peripherals that Sony's released this gen. Here are all the updates they brought to the PS5 this gen. Here's every state of play and every showcase this gen.
Yeah, Concord 2, 3, 4, 5. I know.
And it's just the idea that somebody would look at that and be like, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, bad.
It's like, you're fucked, dude. Like, sorry, you are. And you're allowed to be. That's totally fine.
Okay.
But
thank you for allowing me. I'm so glad that you're giving us permission, right, to have a fucking opinion. Thank you, Hat Guy.
It's because I want to just point out in people.
Okay.
Like, I just want them to admit it. And it's like, I actually have no problem with that. Like, just admit you don't like PlayStation.
Oh.
And there's really nothing.
Oh, no. Right, I can only speak for myself. I like PlayStation. I actually think they do make good games, right? I just think it's so funny how defensive you guys are over PlayStation, right? I mean, I find it kind of cringe. And I do think it's kind of funny how you guys cope about their games going to other platforms when they've been putting other games on other platforms for a minute now, right? But, yeah, I mean, goddamn, he's so hurt.
Thing they can do to make you like them. Just admit that, and that's fine. That's totally fine. But it's
Okay.
like, bro.
Okay, so, like, do you have to have a PlayStation to like PlayStation? Like, I don't know. What? So you can't criticize PlayStation and like it? What?
This crazy hyperbole of like, they haven't done nothing this. It's like, what? Like, you haven't turned your fucking PS5 on, my friend.
Oh, okay. Well, he's talking to the PS5 guys then. He's trying to snap a bit back in shape, right? Hey, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Holy. A 20 bomb. Yo, insane, man. W's in the chat. Wow, right? Insane. Wow. Man, shout out to goddamn Top Shelf, man. What a fucking W. For real. Listen to him using the big words today. I know, right? You know what? For goddamn... for Top Shelf, right? You guys already know. 1 second. You already know when he drops that shit, right? 1 second. You already know. For one time, right? Huge W, man. You guys already know. You already know what time it is, right? Shout out to goddamn Top Shelf Gaming. Six, don't ever say a 20 bomb. You know I had to. Oh, man. Shout out to goddamn Top Shelf, man. W's in the chat. Yeah, you guys already know, man. You already know, right? Pizza? You guys like pizza, right? 1 second.
I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian-style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia!
pie. Pizza pie.
Pizza pie. Felipe.
Hey, and don't worry, that boy Marlon was coping. MVG was coping, right? They was coping today. They even sneaked this your boy Sigs a little bit, right? Pizza pie.
Salvano, greasy shit, crazy meat,
Weird sauce.
The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned, that are really good. Turn on the ovens.
You gotta drink that shit like Spider-Man.
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella. And the
Pizza pie. Right?
Make it a pizza pie. Greasy shit. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Weird sauce. Pizza pie. Delicious. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza
Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, man. Yo, shout out to goddamn Top Shelf, man. Like I said, I gotta get another goddamn mask. I got some other shit up a cop too, man. That shit be a burning a brother up, man. For real, for real. Like I said, I don't know how those guys down in Florida be kicking in doughs with that shit, right? Couldn't be your boy Sigs, man. God damn. Drake One says, I'm actually eating pizza right now, too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, we wanted to get some pizza after that shit, right? Yeah, pizza is amazing, right, man? Yeah, pizza is just based always, right? Yeah, amazing pizza pie, right? Sigs, what's your goal to hit? All I can say is, I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. All I can say is, not happening, right? Not happening. It's not one of those streams.
And you're equating that to they haven't done nothing this gen. I can't help.
You guys said do-rag Sigs. Oh, that's going to be way down the road, right?
You're not even helping yourself.
Shout out to Top Shelf, man. I really appreciate it, dog. Well, like I said, man, Top Shelf, amazing, man. Not only last week, you just dropped those gift cards with Steam and PlayStation, dog. You are a very nice person, man. For real, man. Shout out to you, dog. I really appreciate that, for real.
Well, they got 13 exclusives. I'm like, bro, if you're out here being this vocal about how bad this gen is, because the only thing you've ever done, the only engagement you've ever had with Sony PlayStation.
Oh, my bad. Yo, shout out to Web Dave. I'm sorry, I missed it, right? He says, hit the like button for the best new YouTube show, right? I do appreciate it, right? I do appreciate it. Shout out to Web Dave, for real, man. Sorry about that, Web Dave. Shout out to Web Dave. Sorry about that, dog.
And their consoles is you bought a console for one or two specific games and that's it. Again, that's totally fine. But it's like, why?
Oh, yeah, peace out, Ariana.
Do you think you speak for the majority? You abso-fucking-lutely do not. Like, that's...
I mean, brother, but that's what you're doing right now. You're quite literally trying to correct people over their opinions.
The craziness to me.
Like, you're like Mr. PlayStation representative.
Is that these people think they speak for the majority. It's like, dude, the majority of people buy PlayStations and play a bunch of games on them. Like, a lot of people will only play a handful of games, of course. Games like Fortnite, Call of Duty.
Yeah, well, it says across the board. I heard that the average consumer only buys like 1 to 2 games, right, a year.
Sports games. I'm not saying that absolutely exists. And if anything, that is the majority. And if anything, the majority is totally content with the PS5, ironically enough. But outside of that, it's like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? I don't know, man. Again, maybe I'm completely fucking out of touch. And I accept that. I accept that. But I'm going to have my feelings on it, man. You know? And my feeling on it is just simply like, look, I am confused. Like, I have this question.
Oh, God.
I think it makes sense if it's like, well, you know, Sony...
Okay, he's just yapping about nothing. 1 second. I wanted to show you just one more thing over this shit, right? 1 second, right? Peep this shit, right? Real quick, and then we'll get into the last segment with this guy, right? 1 second.
Overall. And I'm sure... let's move on to this one here. Look at how many... This right here.
And look at this. This is only a tweet with 55 likes, by the way.
I gotta know where these fucking numbers are coming from. I mean, dude, I need to, like, why did the PS2 have 514 exclusives. What? I know that ain't from Sony. What's going on there? I'm being serious. Like, dude, what's going on there?
I thought you, of all people, would know, Hack Guy, right?
What? Like, were games just not being ported anywhere?
And shout out to Brutalness, man. He says, come on, guys. You know the Filipino snack bags. It has a hidden goal. Here we go, right? Like I said, man, every single stream, right? Once the stream gets going, here comes Brutalness, right? Just to throw me off track, man. And shout out to Astro Cyborg, man. I hope you're doing good, dog. He's in there with the goddamn violins. You already know what time it is, right? I mean, insane, man. Shout out to Brutalness, though, man.
Where else? Because that's crazy. And the PS1's looking nuts, too. So I don't know what to say about those two. But this to me, this to me is crazy. Third-party exclusives. Dude, that's wild.
Wild.
13, like, bro, we're really going to do this. And you better believe this right here is the crux of my crash out, practically.
Oh.
Where
There's no games.
I have been gaslit
Oh.
to the moon and back 3 times over, my friends. I am the same person that has to deal with people screeching at me. Exclusives are bad, you stupid Sony pony bitch.
Oh. Well, I mean, goddamn, right? That's pretty hyperbolic. I mean, they are anti-consumer, right? But we know you fanboys love them, right?
Okay.
Even though there's not a lot of them, right?
Exclusives are bad.
I mean, honestly, there's really not any. All the games are on PC, but go ahead.
Like them. We don't want them. They're toxic and damaging to the industry. We hate exclusives, and you are a loser fanboy for caring about exclusives. But then, when we talk about this generation, what's one of the first things that people bring up as a reason? Let me tell you why the PS5 sucks ass.
You're shadowboxing. That's criticism that comes from the PlayStation guys, right? I mean, you guys say that exclusives are the reason why people buy consoles. It's a straw man.
Let me tell you. They ain't got no exclusives.
Yeah, Ben ain't had no exclusives.
So it sucks if it's got exclusives. It sucks if it doesn't have exclusives. What are we doing? But here's the thing.
Well, like I said, I think you're talking about criticism that you see from in-house criticism from the PlayStation guys, right? That's what they say, right? People on the outside who criticize exclusivity, they just say that, you know, these corporations are holding games hostage and that they shouldn't have to buy weaker hardware or hardware that they don't like just to play a game.
If you look at that number, 13, why do you think it's 13? Do you think it's because that's all that you got 13 games this gen? No, it's 13 because this is the generation Sony decided we're going to start putting games on PC.
Oh, they're multi-platform.
That's why. And that person who said to me earlier, like, you know, what great game did you play on PS5 that you can't play on PC? Like, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. He kind of froze for a second, right? At 13, where? Listen, we're just going with the number, right? We're in the rabbit hole. I just take his word for it, right? I mean, brother, what game have you played on PS5 that you can't play on PC? That's a great question.
I'm not worried about that.
Oh.
Like, I've made...
I mean, you could have fooled me, Hat Guy.
We've been through this.
Oh.
I've made it clear. I can't speak for anybody else out there. I'm not trying to speak for anybody. But if Sony wants to put their games on PC, so be it. Like, that's not going to make me be like, well, I'm going to go play on PC now. I'm not doing that.
We know.
I don't want a PC game. I think there's tens of millions of people clearly that aren't going to go to PC gaming. They prefer console for one reason or another. Doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what the reason is. The point is they're not gaming on PC. You think one day I'll make the switch? I mean, I doubt that, man.
Yeah.
I doubt.
Yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
All right. Now, I just want to show you guys this because, like I said, he does start going off about some other shit, right? Because this is such a switch up. And this is why somebody said it the other day. I think it was Cake Man. He called it the great pivot. Listen to this right here, right? He's still coping about this tweet, by the way.
But let's continue.
And it's so funny because I remember he would talk down. He was like, what if I just pulled up tweets and I sat around all day on my stream just going off on stupid tweets that I see? And now he's literally sitting here doing it.
Continue on, shall we?
Yeah, literally. I'm not trying to speak for anybody, but I'm trying. He literally this whole entire time he's been speaking for the general, right? For the majority, the whole time.
Somebody says, you're being pretty disingenuous to be real. Sounds more like you're reflecting here. I own a PS5, and I can say that this console is not much to write home about, especially when it comes to the amount of exclusives its little siblings had in comparison.
Yeah, obviously this is just an Xbox dude posing as a PlayStation guy, all right? I mean, brother, there's people that own a PlayStation who are disappointed with it, right? If you love it, you love it. But to sit here and like crash out for the whole entire stream, I mean, this is just crazy. Yeah, and put that shit on dark mode for Christ. Yeah, you psychopath. Right? Like this guy is a maniac.
I mean, I think one of the things that has also thrown me off here, guys, I'm going to be honest. I think one of the things that has thrown me off is that I was unaware of how many people just bought consoles for exclusives.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. This is like your whole thing. You guys say all the time that consoles sell exclusives. Now they're unaware of people buying consoles for exclusives. There's no way he just said that. One more time.
Things that has also thrown me off here, guys. I'm going to be honest. I think one of the things that has thrown me off is that I was unaware of how many people just bought consoles for exclusives. Like, just for that.
I thought that was your whole argument, right?
You know? Because, like, I don't know, man.
What up, lowest expectations?
Every time I've owned a PlayStation, granted, I understand exclusives drive you to a console. Absolutely. I'm not.
So then what are you saying, brother? It sounds like you're speaking out of both sides of your mouth, right? Huh? You've been glazing for exclusives. I know. I thought that's what they did it for.
Saying that. Like, exclusives drive you to a console. But I've never bought a console personally. Just for like,
yeah, be careful.
1 or 2 or 3 games and then just like don't use it anymore. I've never done that. I've never done that.
Shadow boxing, right? As Lono would say, he's shadow boxing. Straw man.
So I guess, yeah, the thing that I kind of find a little bit confusing sometimes is I run into people and they make it seem like, yeah, literally exclusives are the only thing. And I get that. Like, it's not that difficult to grasp. I guess it just feels foreign to me because that's not what I've ever done. Like, exclusives, like, for example, when MGS4 came out, that made me buy a PS3. I'm like, okay, now I need a PS3. I didn't literally just play MGS4 on that machine. Well, for a little bit I did. For a little bit. I did call it the MGS4 machine for a while. But I'm saying, like, you know, I had...
All I'm saying is this sounds like he's pivoting. Now all of a sudden exclusives don't sell consoles,
console, right? Over time, I bought a couple games here and there.
What's he walking back now? Apparently exclusives don't sell consoles, right?
Even if it wasn't my main...
But they drive you to a console.
Platform that I played on. So I guess that's what feels... I don't know. I guess it's like if you're purely viewing it from the perspective of... I'm only looking through the lens of like, these are the games that Sony delivered that you can only play on this singular piece of hardware. If that's the lens you're looking at it through, then I guess, yeah, for some people, it's going to be like, damn, dude, the PS5, yeah, they only got 13 games. But I don't.
Yeah, well, you fanboys care a lot about exclusives, so it's just interesting. Now all of a sudden they don't care about it. But, you know, I think it's better to be that way, right? Just play a game, play games. Who gives a fuck if they're exclusive or not? Especially when, let's just be honest, PlayStation really doesn't have exclusives anymore. This man just had a Rick James moment. Says he's not aware of exclusive sells consoles, then proceeds to describe how an exclusive sold him a console. Brother, the walking contradiction.
No, man, I don't look at it that way. It's like, oh, I can't count Death Stranding now because it's launching on PC next month. Like, fuck that. No, dude, Death Stranding 2, to me, that is a PS5 game. That is a major reason why the PS5 gen is going to be amazing to me.
No, it's a playable on PC, right?
You know? Like, I don't give a shit if it's on PC. That doesn't matter to me.
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, I think if anything, like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, if anything, the people who... Here's what I think I'm trying to say here. I think the people who will say to me or to anybody else that what has made the PS5 gen so lackluster is its lack of exclusives, those sound like people who never even, like, they don't really want to play on PlayStation.
Wow. No, like I said, I think it's PlayStation guys who are saying that, right? I think he just is hearing criticism. Like literally, this tweet right here is literally from a guy who says, "Sounds like you're reflecting here. I own a PlayStation 5." Right? Like you're just being disingenuous. He just wasn't blown away by this gen, and I've heard a lot of console people say that across the board, right? But then again, you just defend PlayStation. You can't understand that, right? Now listen to this. This is where things get very interesting, right? I'm just gonna let it play, right? Listen to this shit right here.
Fine. But I got like 10 days, and I'm definitely not going to be able to platinum this game in 10 days unless I dedicate my life to it. So the only other option is we'll just
platinum troubles.
Play it for fun.
Oh, my bad. I actually fucked up on the timestamp. All right, here we go.
You love it. Spider-Man 2 is good, man. People really shit on that game and made it seem like it was a bad video game. Where's Johnny PlayStation?
I mean, it was a buggy mess.
No, man. I don't know. Guys, we got like 8 minutes. We need 15 memberships in 8 minutes.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if we'll make it happen or not. But now I'm just going to harass my audience.
Uh-oh. Yeah, now he's just going to harass his audience.
Also, hit that like button. I have not been saying that enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Make sure
fair
you hit
enough.
that like button. We're almost at 150 likes. Thank you guys for that. It is a DSP mode. No, yeah, I am begging.
You know it's bad. Somebody in his chat says, this is a DSP moment. He says, it is a DSP moment. I am begging. Oh, yeah, not lining his pockets, by the way. And that's why I showed you that whole statement that he made about the ad rev shit, because I think it's very cringe how he'll talk shit about people in the space who criticize corporations and say that they just do shit for money when literally look at how he tries to line his pockets.
It is a DSP mode. No, yeah, I am begging.
Yeah, begging, yeah.
Please give me 15 memberships.
Yeah, please.
I beg of you.
Yeah, please.
At least I save it for the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I mean, look.
Yeah, Lono does it all throughout the show, right?
In all seriousness, it's cool if we don't hit the goal today. You guys hit 2 goals on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Yeah,
today goals. Tuesday or what is today?
You don't even know what day it is.
I thought it was Wednesday.
This guy's a bum.
2 goals on Sunday. We hit 2
This guy just rolls out of bed and glazes PlayStation. You don't even know what day it is.
Goals yesterday.
Yeah.
So, it's not a big deal, man. Yeah. I'm not stressing. You're stressing.
Yeah, hint.
It's cool if we can't hit the goal. But I always I try to encourage, I'm desperately wait. I see that's crazy to me. You're saying begging is the act of asking someone earnestly or desperately. And I feel like those two things are doing something.
You are very earnest with asking.
Earnestly and doing something.
Some streams he turns it up and he just beyond one, right?
Desperately. I feel like there's definitely a difference.
Oh yeah, come on, MVG. Yeah, exactly. I got to play the
drain somebody's bank account today.
Yeah, you already know, right? I gotta play that at least one time or twice.
Somebody's
right?
bank account today. It's between
Someone's.
those two things. And to just put them in one thing. I am once again earnestly.
Yeah.
5.6K views on Avowed now on YouTube. Is that good? I don't know. Are you talking about on the PlayStation YouTube channel? Listen, I'll start doing this thing. All right.
What thing?
You're saying you need to report JTech. He's using your stream. Due to him, what he has done to so many others. He's very good at copyright striking people. Well,
yeah, fuck JTech for real.
Oh, I mean, what is he doing with my stream? It depends on what he's doing. I've never copyright struck anybody.
Fair. And that is true, right? Shout out to Hat Guy. But I mean, do you really need a pat on the back for not doing the wrong thing?
And people have used my. There's this one dude who just watches no, I don't think he watches my entire streams, but he watches hours of it, and I'm like, okay.
I wonder who he's talking about. I'm glad you caught yourself, right? Because the last time you was coping about, oh boy, Sigs, right? You try to make it seem like I watch all your streams, right? I try to get just to the cope, right? But I like to provide my context, right? You say all the time that people don't provide my context and that the Clippers just leave out the context. So, I try to make sure that we get all my context, right? Let's listen to this right here.
Dude, people have used my. There's this one dude who just watches No, I don't think he watches my entire streams, but he watches like hours of it, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I guess you're allowed to do like I mean I guess you're allowed to do that because he's providing commentary.
Yes.
But his commentary is fucking, it's like trash. It's like he it's like he makes fun of me begging, and it's like that's cool, man. But like, that's what you're gonna do.
Oh, brother. So now you're being disingenuous. Now you're being platitudinous, right? Sometimes all I can really document is just the begging. You know what I mean? Like today we made sure to get the third-party cope. You know, the PlayStation's not multi-platform cope. You know what I mean? And I tried my best to provide as much context and everything. Do the play-by-play. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes all we got to document is just the begging. All right? Shout out to DJ Birdos. He says, is he talking about Mosquito 6? Yes, he's talking about the Mosquito channel, right? The Mosquito channel strikes again in the thick of the night, right? You'll never know, right? Crutching off of content. You know what I'm saying, man? Shout out to DJ Birdos. To be fair, right, the main reason I be documenting the begging, and I really don't even have to do it anymore. We've documented so many cases of this, right? And we got sound bites like this, right?
I'm gonna drain somebody's bank account today.
You know, you be talking shit about people in the space saying that they do shit for ad rev and everything, and I just feel like it's fair to bring that to the forefront if you're gonna be saying that, running with those types of narratives, because I think it's very hypocritical compared to the shit that you do. You know what I mean? Especially like when you get called out for being a beggar, and the best response you have is, okay. Why are you calling out my begging, right? That's all you can say, right? Because you know you be begging, right?
Like out of all,
it's funny. Your own audience is comparing you to DSP, and they're not even dissing you. They're just comparing the two of you guys.
the things we talk about, that's where okay.
Yeah.
But hey, you know, whatever they got to do.
Yeah,
Whatever they got to do.
Yeah,
I suppose.
suffer. Yeah, suffer. All that begging. Listen, like I said, brother. Don't worry. Like I said, we don't even really got to document any more of the begathons. You know what I mean? The state trooper mustache is killing me. Yeah, it's just, you know, like I said, it's a good thing to refer to when you're out here saying that people are doing anything to line their pockets. It just shows that you're just really just talking shit and you're just yapping.
But yeah, I usually don't care about that shit. The only thing that people shouldn't be doing,
Hey, man, and shout out to Hero Culture. He says, yes, MBG, you've never copyright struck anyone. Thanks for doing the bare minimum. Not like if it wasn't shameful, he wouldn't consider it. Get the job application, MBG. The end of exclusivity is here. Wow. You guys know, like I said, I really think a lot of these PlayStation guys, like once day and date on PC happens, brother, I'm telling you, they're all just going to be DSP. And they're all just going to be LARPing for as gamers, begging for memberships, man. Like, I foresee it, man. For real. A good jingle, right? The one time. Shout out to Hero Culture, man. For real, man. Cooking, right? Cooking with grease.
Like, obviously, I don't like when people are trying to slander me.
Well, I'm not slandering you. I say all the time that out of all the locals, out of all the goofy fanboys, man, Hat Guy is my favorite. Even though some streams are hit or miss, you know what I mean? I think you're a lot more down to earth compared to like, you know, Lono or whatever, you know what I mean? But I do think you're goofy, right? You do be saying some crazy shit. You're just really dedicated to PlayStation, right? Like, I've never seen somebody so wrapped around the corporation before. Like, it's crazy, right?
Fuck them, you know, like slander me all you want, bitch.
Oh,
swing on my, you know, I'm not going to say that.
Yeah, get out of there, Hat Guy. And I mean, brother, I'm not slandering you, right? I mean, it's your words. If you want, you could debunk and show where I'm lying, right? Everything that I'm saying is truthful.
I got to calm down. I'm going to get in trouble with YouTube. I don't really care if people want to slander me. The only thing that people
yeah, how do you slander people with the full context when literally he even said one time when he was coping about my channel, he's like, you know, if you're going to sit down and get all the context in, fine. That's fair game. So, I mean, just get out of here.
Shouldn't be doing is just straight re-uploading. Or doing like, you know,
brother,
like
Oh, brother, if somebody re-uploaded your shit, that shit wouldn't get no views. God damn it, brother. You got 101,000 subs, right? I'll take it there, buddy. And your shit barely get views. Get the fuck out of there, Hat Guy. Ain't nobody gonna re-upload your shit, boy.
Uploading something.
Stop it. Like I said, we got to find the needle in the fucking haystack. And then we got to make it through the deep miasma of slumber, right? Not fall asleep to fucking extract this goddamn cope, right? But you sure do be coping your ass off for PlayStation, right?
Talking over it for like 2 minutes and then just like letting the rest of it play for the entire time without providing anything. That is not good.
Yeah, you'd put your audience right to sleep. You got to be very careful dealing with the Hat Guy content. You will put your audience right to sleep.
Let me see.
Yeah.
They're using you for views. You probably could.
Don't let him gas you up. Don't take the bait, hat guy.
Well, look, man. I mean, the truth is with this stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. The truth is they're using my content and it's fair use. So yeah, it does bother me and it gets me triggered, but I'm best to just pretend like I don't see it because I don't want to get their name out there. So I'm just going to kind of pretend like I don't see it.
How it usually goes.
Okay.
You can, like, I could right now if I wanted to. I'm not going to do this. I don't do this.
Get out of there, hat guy.
You know, it feels like it's just not, it just doesn't feel quite right per se.
Yeah, and you know what? W to you, hat guy, for not copyright striking, right?
Like it shouldn't have to be a thing. But if I wanted to, I could copyright strike anybody using my content right now. And most of those people would say I am protected under fair use. The problem,
yeah, you'd be cooked.
Is they would have where things usually escalate is they would then it would have to become a legal battle. Where they would have to take
I've seen people like with JTech TV, for example, I've seen people get the copyright strikes removed.
me to court. And then that
and he would lose,
becomes a whole shit show. Where now you're talking about getting lawyers arguing and bringing cases to the table. And, you know, the reality of my situation as well as others, truthfully.
Others, yeah.
If I had to guess, there are definitely, I want to say definitely, but there's very likely people on YouTube that if they wanted to build cases of like,
yeah, this is what DSP said. Yeah, I know.
Defamation.
Yeah. Oh,
they could probably win. Truthfully, like they if they really want, but that's the thing. It's
yeah. This guy's a PlayStation fanboy. He loves PlayStation, right? I'm defaming his character, right?
Who wants to go through that shit? You know.
Yeah.
Who wants to what end?
This guy has a PlayStation shrine, right? We're just trashing him
because you're gonna have to pay legal fees. You know, and there's no guarantee you're gonna win, and your reputation's probably gonna get shredded on both sides potentially.
Yeah, so, and that's really why you don't do it.
It's like, you know, it's one of these things where people who do usually people copyright strike for two reasons. The first is it's dead serious. Like, I will take you to court. I will go all the way. And people only do it that earnestly when they've already talked to a lawyer and there's a case.
Those capybaras look like they're kissing now. Yeah, they do. I can't unsee that shit now.
And the hope is if you do that, it stops. Because the person's getting a real warning, like this could fucking end you. So you could either keep going and take it all the way, or you could just stop while you're ahead. So that's
okay. So he's gonna sit here and just yap. I think this is how he ends it, right? And then we'll get on to Marlon, right? And Marlon was coping too as well, right? Right. 1 second.
Oh my God, gaming star. I don't know. That's sheesh, man. But yeah, when it comes to copyright stuff, it can be messy. And you know, my my whole thing with, like, I'm just at a point where
let it out.
I don't have a problem per se, like a big problem. Like if people want to react to my I've never had a problem with people reacting to my content.
I mean, I don't know. You could have fooled me.
But I've always said, man, and I will always say it's like my only request is like, if you're gonna use my content frequently, frequently being the key word, just please link it.
Nope, not happening.
You know, like link it and make it accessible to people who may want to you know,
Yeah.
want to check it out.
They know where to find you, Hat Guy. Right?
Out of respect.
Out of respect.
Like even if
I don't respect you. Right? So that solves that, right? Especially now that we know you watch the content, right? Don't respect you.
you're dumping on what I'm saying, like at least have the decency.
Respectfully, don't respect you, right?
to link my
I don't think you're a bad guy, though. No,
you know.
I just think you're a fanboy, right?
Um,
Right. And now that I know that it bothers you, no, right? Yeah, he's talking to you, Six. Yeah, really? Right? I know. He's better off just acting like he doesn't watch my content, for real, for real. Why would you want the trolls to have easy access to your channel? Exactly. Because if I link this shit, right? Because then it's going to turn into, oh, you're sending people to my channel to fucking disrupt it. Like, buddy, I'm not going to fall into that trap, man. For real, for real. Just coping, right? Again, exactly what DSV said. I know. Just coping, right? Speaking of cope, right? Now we're going to get into Marlon, right? Because Marlon was coping as well. I mean, brother, like I said, the trolls are feasting today, right? That's all I got to say. The trolls are goddamn feasting. All right, 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. Let me get to the Marlon Gaming Nation segment, right? Like I said, quite the lengthy Hat Guy segment. Pause. But now we've made it to the Marlon segment, right? Give me a quick second, right? I do need to go and get some goddamn coffee, right? You guys already know what time it is, man. Snakes up in the chat, right? 1 second.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle. I be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
I see Potato Bam talking about a wise man once said.
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Come on, right? Oh man. All right. So peep this shit, right? So we start off with a little bit of Sony glaze. Right? Just a little bit of Sony glaze. Not too heavy on the Sony glaze. And then we're gonna get into the cope session, right? Because somebody in his audience calls him out. it's I'm not gonna lie, it's funny as hell when it happens, right? Even though I do disagree with the guy in the audience, right? Surprise, surprise. But let me 1 second. Let me get to the Sony breaks a record, right?
To play, man. I'm telling you guys, I know everybody got their own opinion, but yo, shout out to my man Okami13, my man Cammy. Appreciate you, bro. So take a look at this.
Yeah, take a look at this.
Now, if you look at this one here, last week's State of Play is officially the most watched State of Play ever. I'ma say it again. The most.
I mean, the games were going everywhere, right? The PC guys showed up, the Xbox guys showed up, the Nintendo guys showed up, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
They're third party, right? Everybody was tuning in to see what games were going where, right?
Watch. So Sony has set a new record for themselves now. What did I tell y'all about this State of Play? Huh? Shout outs to the homie, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Maj. What did I tell y'all about this? Oh, man, the State of Play was so bad, man. I am going back. What did I tell you, boys?
We make our own destiny.
Well, you told us that Sony lost its way a week ago, right? And I told everybody to relax because you'd be right back to glazing a PlayStation. And here we are.
Look at that.
What are the sources? Sources, some smorses. We don't need sources in this space.
Come on, you should know this.
The source is Okami, right? Come on, dude. The source is on Twitter.
Look at that, right? It basically racked up over 3.3 million views in the last 4 days. That's a record right there. The most watched State of Play ever, bro. So
Tribal Chief says they better thank all the PC and Xbox gamers for watching. Hey, everybody had their eyes on the State of Play, right? They know the games are going everywhere.
Bro, that State of Play was...
Yeah, the word on the street. Yeah, that's the word on the street. I'm going with the word on the street, you guys.
So good.
Glaze it.
It was so good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was so good it had you.
Please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
Yeah, we know.
And, oh, man, State of Play it. Nah, bro. Clearly the numbers speak for themselves. Sony just broke a record. They broke their own record.
Yeah.
And, you know, I come out and say, oh, best State of Play ever. You know what I mean? Oh, really? Nah, bro. Look at the views. Just look at the viewership. Look how many people had positive things. There were more positive than negative. And guess what? As far as I'm concerned, that's all that matters at the end of the day, dog. If you have more positivity than negativity, that's a
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, come on, brother. It's the internet.
good thing. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying to be true.
Damn, he's pissed. I'm glad you got that chip off your shoulder, Marlon.
All right, so let's keep it pushing, bro. We ain't got time. Let's go.
Keep it pushing, yeah.
All right, you guys know
what
this is. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. Let's get it.
All right, I got you. I got you, right? Like I said, he was going through all this shit, right? All this shit. And I think he just went to God of War after this. Yeah,
See, this is the reason. The next topic is the reason why Sony is not going to let up off the gas. Marlon, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Marlon? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about? A week ago, you were saying that this was a terrible generation, that Sony's lost their way and that they're not the same and that Sony was dead, right? I mean, we'll talk about a complete 180, right?
The same game that some of you guys were saying, oh, yeah, I'm tired of this, man. I need something new. Bro, this is their Mario, bro. They're not going to stop. Sony is not going to stop. You think they're going to stop? Pay attention to your screen right now.
Yeah, pay attention.
God of War 2018 and Ragnarok have generated over $1.4 billion in combined sales. Dude, that is nuts. That is nuts. Oh.
I think the first God of War was pretty good, right? It was a little bit long, right? But I enjoyed it for what it was. Pause. Well, pause. Ragnarok, I think that shit was mid.
Lee, as someone that's been playing the original God of War when it first came out back in 2005.
Oh, yeah, we know, Marlon.
And seeing this mug, dog, what? This is absolutely insane. Are y'all paying attention to your screen right now? These two God of War games, a lot of people would say it's their least favorite.
Damn.
So for your least favorite 2 God of War games, $1.4 billion, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the first one was good. I agree.
That is absolutely insane. When you sit down and this is just from one IP. One IP. One IP.
Lord Sony.
God. Bro.
Yeah.
This is
Mad Marlon Glazing. I know, right? He's right back. Right? Yeah.
This is why Sony
Sony
is not going to leave God of War alone. This is why Sony going to continue to make God of Wars.
Yeah.
This is why they over here remaking God of War 1 and 2 and 3
Wow.
because they know God of War prints money.
Wow, well, I'm so glad that all that led to some remakes. I'm sure that's what all the diehard PlayStation fans are dying for.
This is why they're doing TV shows and all that right now to
TV
keep
shows.
that money flowing, to keep that pipeline going. Come on, you should know this. So LinkedIn update reveals that PlayStation's God of War 2018 and its sequel God of War Ragnarok have generated over $1.4 billion in revenue. God of War is easily one of the most popular franchises on Sony's PlayStation, as you know, was evident at least the latest State of Play event, where obviously we had both announcements from the franchise stole the show.
Someone's asking how much Minecraft make. I don't even know, brother. You're asking the wrong guy.
Now we got some numbers to go ahead and to match that. That is absolutely insane.
Okay, right. So pretty much glazing this shit, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because he goes, this is where the real show starts, right? Because literally 3 minutes later, he goes into goddamn the Q&A portion, right? And shit gets hectic.
Right now, so if you have any questions,
Oh, my bad. We can play it back a little bit.
you already know. So let me know your thoughts in the comment section. What do you guys think about the show today? Hit that like button, subscribe. We're officially in the Q&A portion right now. So if you have any questions, any concerns, you want to support the show, we're 100% fan funded. Check out my man Goku
in the description
right now. And then also super chat with your questions, or feel free to tag me. We also have a giveaway going down by the end of this month. All right. So it's not too late. Right now,
yeah, it is not too late.
Get you in the running. We're giving away multiple copies of RE9, so get yourself on the list by hitting that join button, baby. All right, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Let's get right into the Q&A. Let's get it popping.
Yeah, let's get into it. Great show today, Marlon. You were firing on all the Sony cylinders, right?
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Q&A. Let's get it. Let's get into the Q&A, baby. I know y'all might have some things on your mind. Xbox down bad. Facts? Why you say that? Brother Grim Tail says, Marlon, I think you're great. Hold on. Let me pause the music real quick.
Yeah, pause the music.
So Marlon, I think you're great at what you do. Respect, but I can't anymore. I can only take so much. Remember, folks, hit the like button, and he works hard.
Oh, shit. No way. Get out of here.
Great. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me pause the music real quick.
El Unico said I said that one. That's funny shit.
So Marlon, I think you're great at what you do. Respect, but I can't anymore. I can only take so much. Remember, folks, hit the like button, and he works hard. Remember, folks, hit the like button. He works hard. Show respect. Wait. So
I mean, this is insane. So this is the second day, and we've had someone announce their departure from one of the Fanboys streams, right? Crazy shit, man. The crazy shit.
Let me get this. Let me.
Yeah.
Let me get this.
Yeah, let's unpack this, right?
Clear. So,
yeah.
Me telling people to hit the like button and subscribe if they like the content, if it's your vibe, that's a bad thing. I'm trying to understand.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing, right? You know what I mean, right? I think the guy's just being platitudinous, to be fair, Marlon, right? I think you should have just gloss past this and not even let it get to you, brother.
I'm trying to understand here because that
Right, as you guys know, right? You guys can't name one streamer your boy Siggs did not like, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to Marlon, right? As you guys know, he works hard, right? I get all my PlayStation news from Marlon, right?
last time I recall, that is free. There's no money exchanging hands.
Yeah.
So let me understand. I'm guessing there's so many content creators that you may watch that's going to tell you to hit the like button. It's called call of action if you're enjoying the content.
Oh, wow, now he sounds like DSP, a call to action, right?
Absolutely nothing wrong with that. So
Fair. There is nothing wrong with that, I guess, right?
please tell me what is the issue here with me saying hit the like button and subscribe if you like the content?
Well, Marlon, to be fair, I think he left, right? I don't think you're gonna get your answer. It looks like he departed, right? I guess you're just gonna have to charge it to the game, Marlon.
Which 99.9% of content creators say that in every video, every live stream. Doesn't matter how big you are.
Yeah, okay, this is a good point. Just John Bon Zombie says, yeah, but nobody wants to hear it 90 times a stream. Once at the beginning and once at the end is enough. Yeah, fair. I mean, some content creators like swear by it and they bring it up all the time and everything, right? I don't really care that much about that shit. I do know that it helps, but I mean, like, I feel like if your stream is popping, people will like that shit, right? Like I said, I simplify a lot of that shit, right? But, I'm a young guy, right? I just started this shit, right? He's been doing this shit for 20 years, right? So, maybe I should just listen and learn, right?
Like up the stream, chat. Subscribe to the channel, chat.
Yeah.
I'm not understanding what the big deal. This has been happening since the very beginning. So what? I'm not understanding. I don't know. I don't know. It's free. There's no money exchanging hands here. No money. It's free to subscribe. It's free to hit the like button. I can say it all loudly and proudly all I want, and you still don't do it. So it's like, I'm not understanding.
You don't got to say it on your stream because the guys you watch say it constantly. That is a good point, Jerry, right? Oh, yeah, I stealth ass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that could be it.
I can't, man. And I just finished talking about this, and I'm like, you can't make everybody happy, bro. You just cannot. It's always something. I swear, it's always something. You try to come on here, you give your best.
Yeah.
You show people love, you respect people, you put your passion and your creativity into this, and you talk about what's going.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh God! Now we're about to let me get out the violin.
Going on in the tech space, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, hey, and oh Lord, they're probably gonna crucify me if this was about money.
Oh God, I wonder who he's talking about. I mean, nobody's really crucifying you, brother. People are just laughing at this shit. Like, this shit is funny, dog.
Even mention anything about money, you see what I'm saying? It will be a whole different conversation. Because
I mean, I don't think anybody really crucifies you, right? I guess people just kind of laugh at it. And I mean, the shit that you did when you were bringing the Lord into it, that was pretty scummy, right? But I don't think it was a big deal, right?
For some reason, people have it to think like, oh, you're begging people money, you're asking for money, and it's like, bro,
get out of there, Marlon.
Nobody can force you and make you donate if you don't want to. That's why it's called a donation. You understand what I'm saying? It's generosity from your heart.
Yeah, the meaning of a donation. We went over this before, Marlon, with the chargeback.
It's you going in your pockets. Ain't nobody forcing you and pushing you to donate. Ain't nobody forcing you and pushing you to hit the like button. Yeah, it's called.
I mean, you bring it up a lot though, right?
Call of action. If I tell you to hit the like button, if you like the content, just hit the like. If you don't, thumbs it down. Simple as that. You know what I mean? Like
I don't think you've ever told people to thumbs it down if they don't like it. To be fair,
How are we supposed to continue to do this every day if there's some of the basic things of because some people forget. You see what I'm saying? So if I'm not,
if some people forget, right? I mean, that sounds like cope, brother. Like, I don't know, right? Like, you know, people say not to pay attention to the likes, but I feel like if you have a good stream, right, the likes will reflect that. I don't know.
I'm not saying, hey, look, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel.
Okay, Halo Zilla says, but it's still pressuring people to do it, constantly badgering them. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'll be honest, right? I don't like to watch people who constantly bring it up. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I understand why they do it, but I don't like it. All right? I think it's annoying, to be fair.
If I don't remind people, maybe you did like the content.
Isn't it past your bedtime? What you doing up so late, right? We got stuff to document, right? And come on, you should know this, man. Shout out to Angry Vigilante Show.
Forgot to hit the like button and subscribe. All that's doing is helping our community grow. That's it. So what I don't understand is how can you be against growing the community if you're a part of the community?
Well, Marlon, maybe he was just being platitudinous in bad faith, right?
I don't know, guys. Sometimes I just feel like just say, man, screw this, bro.
Oh, no.
You know what I mean? Just forget about this because people are just, I don't know sometimes. Sometimes I just feel like.
But who am I going to get my PlayStation news from?
I'm just wasting my time here because it's like, it's always something. Always something.
Sorry you feel like that, Marlon. I don't think you're wasting your time, right? I think your fanboy antics are pretty entertaining. Like I said, I get all my PlayStation news from you. Right?
Sad, man. Very
might not be that accurate, right? But it's entertaining, right?
sad. You know, imagine if I was sitting here asking for donations. Oh, you would not hear it. You would not hear it. Like, I don't need your money. I don't need. Look, you can donate if you want to. You know what I mean?
I mean, you keep on bringing up money. Are you upset about a piece of content that was made or something? Is there something, is there something that's got you upset, right? You keep on circling back to
Money.
Right? The guy just said that he hears you talking about liking the video all the time. He didn't say anything about money. He just said he can't with how hard you work and everything. He's just tired of the sad story, you know? That's all, right? El Unico says, sitting waiting on Pisser 2.0. Oh, listen, it's coming any day now.
Those of you who donate to the channel, right? You do it off of your own will, off of your own free will. Nobody's forcing you.
Yeah.
Nobody is pushing you to do it. You do it off of your own will. You understand?
Yeah.
So it's up to you. It's like
oh God, someone done sent in a membership. He's gonna start looping now.
It's crazy, bro. This is why I tell my wife, I'm just like, bro, if it works, it works. If it don't work, bro, like,
hey,
it just don't work. Like, I'm not stressing myself out no more.
We'll make our own destiny.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, Maj, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, not forcing, more like begging and nagging. I could definitely see that angle
Appreciate
for sure.
you. Like, I'm not stressing myself out no freaking more. If it works, it works. God has placed me here for a reason.
Oh, God.
And he is blessing me and allowing me, and I hope he continues to bless me and allow me to continue to do this for you guys.
Hey, yo, shout out to Tragic Coat. He says, these guys remind me of these women in current day begging for money. Hey, that's a good point, right? I do see the parallel, right? I mean, I wonder what's got him so upset, right? Maybe it's a mosquito channel or something, right? He just seems very upset about something. I'm wondering what's wrong with Marlon, man. I know Marlon said me no care, right? I wonder what's getting him so upset, man. Shout out to Tragic Code.
But when y'all don't see me no more, you know why.
Oh,
I'm not asking or begging anybody anything. If you don't want to support the channel by hitting the like button and subscribing to the channel and help share out the stream, then why are you even here?
Yeah. If you're not going to like my fucking video, then why are you even watching, right?
Imagine if I was asking for money, begging for money.
I mean, brother, you've done that before. You've done it in the name of the Lord, and you did it on Christmas Eve, right? You've done it, right? And you got caught, right? Quit coping and seething about it, right? It happened. You chose to do it. Just get over it. Leave it in the past, right?
In a whole different, because people are just horrible like that.
Aww.
We got some horrible human beings on the planet, guys. That's just the truth. It's like if you're asking for help. Or
I know they are, right? They'll do God tier memberships. All right? They'll do scummy shit like that. You're right about that.
Asking for something, it's a big freaking deal. Like, you don't ask for help or you don't ask for something. It's like you got it all figured out.
Yeah, most men don't do that. Most men don't beg, right? To be fair, right?
But I'm just being real. You guys know me. I'm just being real and 100% honest. Like, look, when y'all don't see me streaming no more, or y'all don't see the videos no more, you know why. You just nope. Not happening.
I mean, you said yourself you've been doing this for 20 years, right? So now you're threatening that you're going to stop making content, right? I mean, Marlon, come on, brother, right? You're going to keep on doing this.
Come on, you should know this.
Know this, right? Like, come on, Marlon.
No freaking why. I ain't even saying anything. But those of you who have been rocking with this channel, you come here each and every day. Yeah. However, how many of you guys are in the stream right now? I don't.
All right. Hey, yo, shout out to, let me make sure I can read that. Kadem360, right? He says, we need a membership for him to shut the F up. Shout out to Kadem, man. W's in the chat, man. He's been a member for 1 month, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to you, dog.
Freaking no. What, 300?
Bruh, did you piss off all the ponies at once? I told you they were coping about 6 today. You guys thought I was being hyperbolic. Don't I say this every stream? You guys thought I was being hyperbolic when I told you that the trolls feasted today, right? I've been trying to tell you, like, the trolls are going to leave this stuffed, right? Pause.
200, 150, I don't know. Yeah. You know, 500, sometimes even way more than that we get in here. And those of you who understands how the algorithm works, you understand how YouTube works. If you don't like me, you just don't like me, bro. This is not a liking contest for me. If you don't like
Marlon, I'm a fan of Marlon Gaming Nation. I've been saying I get all the PlayStation news from you, buddy.
Like me, you have options. Why are you here? I keep saying
for the PlayStation news.
That over and over. Why are you here? If you don't like me, you have so many other options. So many other content creators that are talking about tech, that are reviewing tech. You know what I mean? Doing similar stuff to me. Like, you don't like me, you don't have to be here. Free world, baby.
Shout out to DJ Birdos, man. Bro, he took a whole lap around his house for
money.
Oh, well, to be fair, he was feeling led, right? To be fair, you know what I'm saying, man? Shout out to DJ Birdos. He was feeling led.
You see what I'm saying? Like, the channel, by the grace of the Almighty God, will.
You said Siggs is a member. Oh, no, I'm not. My membership expired, right?
To survive. He will always send the right folks. Not the
here we go with the Lord
the
again.
fake ones.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
There you go. You get some super chats. There you go. There's some support, Marlon, right? Everything's all good, brother. People enjoy the content, Marlon, right? Don't take it personal, right? It's all just fun and games, right?
Facts. Keep up the good work, Marlon.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, keep up the good work, Marlon. That's one thing. I'll give you credit, brother. Oh, boy, you do stream a lot, man. Shout out to Marlon, dog, right?
Larry K, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, bro. But, you know, certain things just need to be said, bro. Like, I'm not sitting here begging y'all anything, bro. Like, if y'all don't want to support the channel, just tell me. You know what I mean?
Just tell me.
You don't, you know.
Yeah, if you guys don't want to support the channel, just tell me. Well, that's what he did. Right? You've been coping and seething about it for the past 8 minutes, brother. Right? He simply just said that you were asking. He wasn't even talking about
money.
Right? I don't know why you went over to that. He was just saying that you were asking them to like and subscribe to the stream too much, right? Which I think is a net pick, right? Maybe he was being bad faith. It's a fucking internet. You could have just ignored the shit.
Whatever the case may be.
You've been doing this for 20 years, right? Is that easy to get underneath your skin, right? I mean, come on, brother. Like, and you wonder why you're getting clipped and shit.
And I'm not putting a concrete around your legs and your hands keeping you here. You don't have to be here, bro. You know what I mean? You literally don't. You have so many options. So
I mean, he knows that, Marlon. He left.
The reason why this channel is still a thing is because of the elite members. You know who you are.
The elite members.
You know who you are.
Yeah.
Those of you who
Big Body Jose.
Day in, day out, month after month, year after year. I swear on everything I love. Y'all are the reason why this channel is a thing and not completely dead.
Yeah.
Because you keep coming back for more every day, every month.
Yeah,
it's
the
not
PlayStation
rocket
news.
Science. It's because of y'all, and that's why I love and respect y'all.
Stop with his hands like this.
Like, bro.
Listen,
it's simple.
I mean, listen. Kratos is throwing the axe, right? I mean, Marlon, like, brother, can we wrap this up? I mean, goddamn, dude, you're bringing down the mood.
Man, it's simple. You know what I'm saying? Like, Bro, it is so freaking simple. Y'all acting like I'm a millionaire content creator. Like I'm over here making. Thank you so much, Maj. I appreciate you, bro. You're a real soldier. Thank you so much. Everybody.
Nah, I don't think you're a millionaire, right? You wouldn't have been trying to start a member train on a Christmas, right? If that was the case, right?
Gifted subs. That puts. I need to.
Yeah, weird. Earlier he said, I don't need your money, but now the channel will be dead without your donos. Yeah, I know. He was literally just telling a story the other week about how his wife was looking over his shoulder and she was like, I don't know about the channel and shit. Like, I mean, brother, he's all over the place. Mr. Overshare King, right?
That counter.
The Lord of oversharing information.
Everybody with gifted subs, make sure you go to the community tab where you find all your perks. Add me. It's going down. We're giving away multiple copies of RE9. But back to the conversation because, you know, I got to let this out. You guys know me. And if my wife comes in here and see me talking about this, she's going to be telling.
Yeah, it tells you to shut up, right? She going to tell your ass to shut up. You're in here feeding the trolls, right? Where is she? Yeah, stop, right? You need to stop. Like, brother, you're feeding the trolls right now.
To chill, but no, I'm not going to chill. I'm going to talk about it. You know what I mean? So those of you who comes here day in and day out, I appreciate. You know who you are. You know,
me.
I didn't got to say no names.
Me.
You know, you guys are the
6. Yes, I get all my PlayStation news from Marlon. Yes, and I always like the goddamn video. You guys can't name one time where I didn't.
The lifeline of the channel. Everybody else is out here. They have member goals. They have subscriber goals up on their streams.
Like you, yeah. And to be fair, you got to step this one up, brother. Right? This one's blended in and everything, right? I suggest you go over to Lono's stream, right? Even Hat Guy has a pretty good one, right?
They have money donation goals up on their streams.
Yeah.
They have all these different things, and they making money, doing whatever they want to do. But no, as soon as you do it, it's a problem.
So he's saying it's a problem when I do it. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. That's what he's saying. No, brother, people call them e-beggars too. Right? Like they do it with DSP, they do it with all the guys, right? It's a whole troll thing, right? It's a whole detractor thing. Like, come on, Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right?
And I didn't even mention anything about money. I just say, yo, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Something that I've been doing since I've been doing this, bro, for over 20 years.
Yeah, but you're coping and seething, right? But you let one comment get underneath your skin, right?
Over 20 years I've been doing this.
So it's your fault, Sigs. I mean, that's what it's looking like, right?
Right? From before. Man, this is crazy. And hey, people hit the like button. That's the reason why we're able to do these streams. This is why the streams are a success. Because of you guys.
Yeah.
Not because of me, bro. I'm just a small part of the plan.
Yeah.
I'm just a small part of the plan. It's because of y'all. Without y'all, I have nothing. I can't do this every day. I have other things that I can do. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this, bro. I literally don't have to do this.
Yeah, talk your shit, Marlon.
It's because of y'all. Because y'all show me so much love since the beginning of this channel. And I hope it continues that way, man. I hope you guys find me intriguing enough. I hope you guys find me entertaining enough. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know.
Like I said, the silly the silly PlayStation antics, right? And don't worry, brother, right? I think we'll keep on getting our PlayStation news from Marlon. Don't worry, dog.
I don't need to be doing this anymore. I can just pack up and be like, you know what? This is going to have to take a back rest.
A back rest.
I'm out. And you guys know me already. Nope. Not happening.
I think you're a capping, right? Selling wolf tickets, Marlon. I don't think you're going anywhere, right?
Already. And y'all
and you got to do the RE giveaway, right? You can't leave.
Won't see me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all won't see me, and it's fine because y'all have other options. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all have other options. Y'all have other channels y'all can watch. So if I go away, it don't matter because y'all have tons of other content creators y'all can go watch.
Aw.
So I'm not sitting here tooting my own horn or anything.
I mean, you kind of are. Why are you doing this to your guys, Marlon? Why are you doing them like this, man? Don't let one guy ruin the whole stream, man.
Like that and acting like I'm special. I'm not special. I'm just a regular guy that's just passionate about what I do.
Yeah, but wait a minute. But you're like 6'7", right? You're like KD, right? Didn't the director from Gran Torino want you to star in the movie as a stunt driver?
I'm gonna act like I'm better than anybody else because I'm not. I am not.
I don't know.
I
don't know, man. The PlayStation news for Marlon is on a whole nother level, right?
passionate. I turn a dream into
And I don't see anyone else like praising Lord Sony the way you do, right?
passion. And I put God first. That's what I did. Here we go. You understand? And be obedient. That's what I did. That's why I'm here right now. I could be doing other things, bro. Don't have to be doing this. So I don't like taking crap from people, bro, because
Yeah, well then don't, right?
I don't disrespect anybody. If somebody come to me disrespectfully, you know what? Hey, have a nice day, because I know how I used to get. You know what I mean? I know I used to get mad and all this kind of stuff and raise my voice and start even freaking cussing. And the old Marlon is coming out at this point. And it's
so I guess now you're like a safe for work show. I mean, brother, you've been coping and seething about this, right? Like we're out of there, right?
It's not worth it. It's not worth me.
Wait, did he say that? Yeah, he did say that.
I don't get
the whole shit about the Gran Torino shit. Yeah, he did.
Paid enough to do this for me to be up in the hospital. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? With all kind of wires going through me. For what? For what reason? I'm not getting paid enough for this, for me to be running up my blood pressure.
Yeah,
no,
for this?
it's because I'm passionate about this. And I'm so grateful and thankful for you boys that's been rocking with me. This is not no game. This ain't no joke. This is real.
Y'all said we want cussing Marlon. It looks like we're close to unlocking it, right?
And it needs to be said, bro, because I'm so tired of it.
Well, what are you saying? It seems like you're just kind of looping at this point, right?
I'm literally so tired of it. If everybody else is out here, some of these content creators making millions of dollars doing streaming. I've been streaming way before a lot of these cats. Come on.
Oh, wow. So now we're getting jealous, Marlon, right? He's been doing this longer, right? You know what I mean? And there's streamers making millions, right? I mean, Marlon, I think you should be happy with what you have, man. You have an amazing community, right? Get hype, get hype. You got an album on the way. I mean, you know, I get all my PlayStation news from you, right? That poor Des. Yeah, that his face. Yeah, I know. That poor Des.
Streaming. I've been streaming way before a lot of these cats. Come on, bro. Like, for real, let's call it what it is.
Yeah.
I've been streaming way before a lot of these cats.
Yeah.
A lot of these dudes that you see big right now, these younger dudes, I ain't even gonna say no names. You know who they are, right? And
beautiful pause frame. Oh, you know, your boy Siggs is on a whole nother level. Right?
They're making millions of dollars. And you guys watch them and donate money to them and all this, making them richer and richer and richer. I'm not on that level.
I mean, Marlon, you keep on bringing up money. Nobody was even talking about money, at least today, right? He was simply just saying that you're bringing up the liking and subscribing and how long you've been doing this, what you're doing right now. He says he didn't want to hear it, right? And you're going on the whole little ego trip thing again, right?
And I've been doing it way before some of these dudes were born. Listen to that. The best streamer in the world right now is a black kid, literally a black kid.
Oh,
and I've been on YouTube.
Who you think is the best streamer right now?
Longer than he was even born, and he is way richer than me. You see what I'm saying?
What does this have to do with anything?
Okay, so again, this is crazy to me, man. Like this is like, you know, people have issues with some of the smallest little things. Hit the like button, subscribe if you like the content.
It's okay.
I don't see nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't see.
Hey, to be fair, ISO Speed is on another level. I hope he wasn't talking about Kai Cenat, man. Shout out to ISO Speed.
Anything wrong with that? It's not money. It's free. It's free to hit the like button. What if YouTube made it to where you have to pay to hit the like button? Then what? All you care about is money. No, I don't. No, that's not what this is about. This is about growing the channel.
I mean, it somewhat has become what this is about. Like a lot of times during this little rant, you keep on bringing up money when the guy was just saying he was tired of you asking people to like the channel so much, right? To like the video.
If I somehow entertain you in any kind of way, what's wrong with you dropping money on it?
Yeah.
Because you want to. It's not because I say so. You're a grown man. You're a grown woman.
Yeah.
Right? So you do grown things. I can't make you. I can say all day long until I'm blue in the face, hey, yo, drop a donation.
Yeah.
There are
Yeah.
some streams that I do that I don't make
Yeah, we've seen you do that before, right?
nothing.
Yeah, holy reach, YouTube making light cost money. I know, right? It's just yapping.
Bro, it is what it is. Lights are still on, right?
Yeah, then why crash out like this? Oh, it's clear that the criticism, I guess, has gotten underneath his skin, right?
5090 rig still running, right? Internet
Yeah, 5090 rig, yeah. Let them know. Talk that shit.
still running, right?
Yeah, and I heard you were trying to sell that 5090, right? You still got that thing for sale?
The fan right here is still spinning, right?
Yeah.
Let's talk about this. Like, let's keep this a buck, because y'all think this is just, I don't know what y'all think this is, bro.
We're still talking about this?
So no, I this is why I tell my wife, I said, I don't like asking anybody for nothing. Like, absolutely, this is the main reason why.
I mean, I've seen you ask for people I've seen you ask a lot from people, brother. Don't start capping now, right?
So I just,
Oh, no way.
No.
Oh, my Lord. Thank
Hey!
absolutely not.
Shout out to the first lady, man.
Absolutely not.
Dropping pennies.
Absolutely not. Shouts to the wife. See, I told you my wife was going to be in here. I told y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's her way of telling you to shut up.
I legitimately told y'all she was going to be in here. I knew she was going to be
Yeah, because Lord knows she's the one running shit, right? Shut up, Marlon.
and she's probably going to
Get
tell me
out
to
of
calm
there.
down because she
Yeah.
knows me. She
She gonna
knows
tell your ass to shut up, right? Get out of there.
me.
Yeah. You're feeding the trolls, and why does he just have his head like this? Right? Like, brother, feeding the trolls.
Bro, I'm at the point now where I'm tired of it, bro. Like I really am, bro. Like if you don't like the content, you don't like my delivery, you don't like what I have to say, bro, then you shouldn't even be here.
Yeah, I agree, right? Marlon's the best at delivering PlayStation news.
And I
right?
think also too, if there was a lot more people like those individuals that are saying, oh man, you know what I mean, I don't want to be here anymore because all you're asking for is hitting the like button and subscribing, then why am I even doing this? Why am I even, because there's other things I could be doing right now. Way better things that I could be doing than doing this.
You have to inform the audience. Get hype, get hype, get hype. Who else is going to let us know?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
How else are we going to know whether it's time to buy or not, right? Who else is going to tell us about the power of the pisser, right? Marlon, we need you to make this content. All right? Like, come on, brother, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Like, Marlon, I think you're being a little bit hard on yourself, right? Don't let that troll get you upset, brother, right? The channel's bigger than that.
But I chose to give my time and dedicate my life to creating content. It's been a passion of mine since the very beginning. Yeah, I had 3 and 4 other jobs.
Oh.
And this had to take a back seat. Well, maybe it might end up taking a back seat again.
Uh-oh.
Because what I'm not gonna do is waste my time, bro. I'm just not.
Well, I don't feel like you're wasting your time, Marlon. Like I said, I think you're just being hard on yourself.
And I'm just probably just gonna go back to the way how I used to be back in the day. Just, hey, look, you know what? If y'all want to hit the like button, that's your business. If you want to subscribe to the channel, that's your business. Don't care.
I mean, why not even bring it up at all, right? I guarantee people would like your content, right, Marlon, right? Yeah, you make good content, brother, right?
You know what I mean? Just keep on having this don't care attitude. I don't care. If you hit it, you hit it. If you don't subscribe.
Hey, that's one of the laws of power, right? You make your victories look effortless. Yeah, nonchalant, right? Yeah, definitely.
That's your business. Like I can't make you do something you don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? But I've seen it more times than I'm.
Oh, Web Dave said he's wasting all of our time, right? Oh, no, to be fair, you guys have gotten some pretty good PlayStation news from Marlon, right? Don't be platitudinous, right?
Supposed to, and it's getting irritating. Like, just don't be here. Just don't be here, bro. It's simple as that. Click off, unsubscribe, go about your business. Have a nice day. Nope, not happening.
No, this is where I get my PlayStation news, right? Sigs, how is it to be the biggest Filipino streamer? Hey, huh? I got the best audience on the platform, right? All right, what more can I say, right?
You got way too many content creators on this platform. Way too many. Ain't nothing special about me. I'm just a regular guy. You should not be here. Keep your money. I don't want your money. If you're going to come on here and complain, and you're going to donate and then you're going to complain, keep your money. I don't want your money. I don't want that kind of money. No.
Yeah.
You understand me?
Yeah, let them know all money ain't good money, right?
People who are genuinely caring about what I have to say or what I do here, fine, completely. Keep on coming. Because y'all know how I am. You know the kind of person I am. You know my style. You know my delivery.
Yeah.
This is nothing new.
Yeah. Yeah, you cope and see like this all the time, right? My boy Sappho says, my problem with channels like his, you never see the ponies playing their PS5s, right? Then the ones who do only get 5 views or less. Well, to be fair, gameplay, I've seen a lot of channels is hard for them to do that. But to be fair, he does do his members only streams, right? Well, if you're a member, you can see him play that PS5 every blue moon, right?
So tired of it, man. I really am. I'm so tired of it.
Well, yeah, we'll let it out. Let it out, Marlon. It's okay. We're here for you, brother.
And then we have these clowns out here.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Like it's so ridiculous. Like it's just like, and that's why I don't feed into all the negativity stuff, bro. Because I could easily feed into it.
Oh, brother, you're feeding into it right now, right? That's exactly what you're doing.
This is why I don't collab with anybody.
Wait a minute.
Why I stay to myself. Why? Why I'm just a one-man show is because I don't want anybody else to say it's because of me. Why you got this many subscribers? Oh, the devil is a lie.
You see, now he's trying to call people clowns and everything. All right, let me pull this up, right? You guys already know your boy Siggs had to pull this out the document, out of the files, right? Because like I said, I think you're just saying things that you really don't mean, Marlon. Come on, you should know this, right? I mean, peep this right here, right? This is not too long ago. This is literally 2 months ago, right? I think he's being very platitudinous, right? Peep this shit right here.
Is COD, Roblox, Ark Survival? No. Probably.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know.
Thanks for the
Probably.
He's talking about Sigs,
Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming.
bro. Sigs be saying all type of stuff. I can't stand him. March one time he said when you be dancing that you have 2 left feet, bro.
Okay, bro.
Yeah. I never said that, right? I just think the dance moves are a little zesty.
Yeah. Okay, Top Shelf. Oh, okay. I got 2 left feet. That's fine. Somebody got to have 2 left feet. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what? It's all good, man. At least we have people watching us.
Yeah.
And Sigs, it's all love, bro. It's all love. Sigs.
One more time.
I have 2 left feet. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what? It's all good, man. At least we have people watching us and Sigs, it's all love, bro. It's all.
I thought it was all love, right? I thought me no care, right? I mean, he's done coped about the channel a couple of times. I thought it was all love. I thought everything was good, right? Like, what's going on with all this, right?
Man, Sigs, if you're watching this, it's all love.
It's all love.
All love, my brother Sigs.
Yeah, and it's all love, right?
It's all love,
Pause.
man. You know what I said? I got 2 left feet. Somebody got to have 2 left.
Yeah, and I didn't even say that, by the way, right? Top Shelf was being platitudinous, all right? I thought it was all love, right? I just don't know what's changed, right? Now he's getting mad, right?
Liar. The heck if you're gonna be responsible for me to get to 100,000. No, sir.
Yeah.
No, I will not.
Yeah, where did the love go, right? Yeah, pause.
Man, look. The heck you think this is? I'm not going.
Yeah, the trolls lying on your name. Oh, brother, they're just trying to get a response out of him. And if he's going to keep on feeding him like this, it's going to keep happening,
Say
right?
Names. You know how many emails I get from other channels asking me to collab with them, asking me to come over to their podcast? I said, no, I'm good.
Yeah. Marlon's a hot commodity, right?
I said, no, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Because I've tried that before. And who end up getting burned? Me. So I stay away. I stay away from all these channels. Most of these emails I get on the regular, I just don't even bother looking at them because it's a waste of my time because I already know the negativity that's going to come out of it. And I don't want that. That's why I stay to myself. I told y'all boys. I told y'all from 5 years ago, I told y'all, I said, nope, I'm good. I'll do this myself. If I can't do this myself, I ain't doing it no more.
You said he is so bothered, Zesty Ninja. This is sad. Yeah, I know. Now he's just looping.
Straight up and down, bro. I've been doing it myself.
Yeah, all I got to say is easy felt. Well, he's triggered, right? He's coping and seething, right?
With zero help.
I like, brother, all this because somebody came in. I don't know if it's a troll or not. It may have been somebody who's actually a fan of the channel and said that he's asking them to hit the like button too much, right? Like, oh, why get so mad over this,
God
right?
rest Etica's soul. He was the only one, and my man Player Essence voluntarily tell people to come subscribe to the channel because they're literally fans. Etika and my man Player Essence, and couple times RGT and couple times Spawn Wave. Those are the only guys. You understand? And my man Steph is Cole. Yeah. Those are the only people that just voluntarily love the content enough and love the channel enough that, and Dreamcast guy a couple times.
Hey, Dreamcast guy. Marlon, dude, you're doing good, brother. Right? I thought me no care, right? It's all love. Everything's good, Marlon.
Okay. You know what I mean? But
right, like pretend I'm not even here, right? I'm just a documentarian, right? Like I said, I try to just stay in the shadows, right? Like I said, just continue as usual, pretend like I'm not even here.
See me begging and asking people for subs, or begging and like, bro, it is what it is. If you want to sub,
I mean, I don't know. We've got you documented, begging and asking, but like you said, water under the bridge, leave it in the past. But we definitely have that documented, Marlon, and everybody knows where to find it, right?
Bro, it's irritating, dog.
Shinzo says, I'm telling parents and Alex on you, Sigs. He's just rebelling, right? He'll be fine, right?
Say you're a blessed guy. He says, I could have my young kids watch your channel because you don't curse, you keep it positive and speak on how you feel. Yeah, definitely. And that's
okay. So pretty much he does go on to cope a little bit more, but I mean, at this point, he's just looping, right? And of course, right, this is how he ends the stream. After all that cope, right, he ends it like this, in the one way that Marlon knows how. Right, 1 second.
That's why I love you guys. All right, so let me say a quick prayer, man, to just let the day go out right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Father God, in the name of Jesus, I come before you right now, thanking you, Lord Jesus, for our channel, for our community, for this business. For your people, Lord God, those that pour into the channel, those who cannot pour into the channel, those who come to the channel to watch the content and love the content. I pray, Lord God, that you will give them back their time 100 times over. Those who have donated, I pray, Lord God, that you will give it back to them 100 times over as well. Amen. Bless everybody's family, bless their health, bless their wealth, bless their strength. I pray, Lord God, that anything that they are standing in need of, I pray, Lord God, that you will grant it unto them. So thank you, Lord Jesus, for everything. Pray that everybody have a blessed day. In Jesus' holy name, keep everybody safe. If they're traveling on the road, keep them safe as well, and allow them to go home to their family. And if you guys,
what the hell is this, right? It's a prayer, right? And he was just blessing everybody that's donated, right?
Money.
What the fuck we doing right now? Well, he's saying a prayer on YouTube, right?
Haven't forgiven someone. Come on, you should know this.
He does this all the time, right?
Somebody, and tell him you forgive him. Put God first, everything last. I love you guys.
He's not praying to God. He's praying to Lord Sodi, right? He don't mean none of that. Yeah, after just spazzing out, letting everyone know that he doesn't need the money, that he can walk away from this. You know what I'm saying? He says a prayer to say, bless everyone who supports the channel and keeps it standing. Either way, man, that's just the Chronicle of Marlon for today, right? What you going to get, it really doesn't matter how many games come out. System people are going to find ways to complain about something. Don't let these fools get to you, brother. Keep your head up and push out content. Yeah, for real, for real. I already liked the video and everything, man. Shout out to him. I mean, I admire the prayer, but it's quite weird. Yeah, it is. It is pretty weird. To be fair, right? Very odd. Right, like I try not to like mix stuff like that. Like I let you guys know I'm a Christian, but I try not to like mix stuff like that with the channel. Right, I just, like I'll bring it up, but like I mean, praying and all that type of stuff. I mean, come on, all right. And I think he was being very platitudinous and bad faith. And also, God bless Jakes. Hey, bless all of you guys for real. You guys are a real one, right? They're getting mad at the content, right? But the content continues, right? The cope continues. The content continues. Like it's not happening, right? They want me to stop.
Nope, not happening.
It's not happening. They're trying to tell me to slow down. They want to give me a chill pill, right? It's not happening, right? Just simple as that. Wow, wow, wow. This changes a lot of things, Sigs. Oh, for real, is that right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that. I don't think it changes that much, right? For real, right? But yeah, I had to let you guys know. I know it was very pressing information, right? I just wanted to get you caught up. But yeah, shout out to Cage. He was like, "Did you piss off multiple PlayStation fanboys?" Yeah, I think I just did, dude. I think we're getting there, right? I think we're getting to the point where the cope is just automatic, right? I think the farm is producing. God damn it. Right, so pretty much 2 out of the 3 fanboys, literally today, right? Out of the 3 fanboys, I'd be farming the most. 2 out of the 3 coped about your boy Six, but still no mention from Lono, right? There's levels to this, right? There's levels to this. Still no mention from Lono. I'm like, damn it. Yeah, we're moving on up. Yeah, I know, right? But still no mention from Lono. God damn it. We'll get there, dude. Today he was just yapping a lot about RDNA 5 and all that shit, right? Like I said, I talk to you guys all the time. I'm not going to sit here and act like I know all about the graphics, right? But there was a little bit of Series S cope sprinkled in there. You know what I mean? There was definitely some interesting stuff to go over, right? A little bit of Sir Bruvian cope, a little bit of Yote cope. He did end up banning someone, right? I mean, it was basically a Reforged Gaming stream.
Come on, you should know this.
I think you guys are gonna like this. You dig? And don't worry, I'm almost done documenting the Madam stream, looking over it. And like I said, man, it is fucking Kino, right? I think you guys are really gonna enjoy it, right? When the time is right. I think you guys are gonna enjoy that, right? So we do have the Madam stream. They're a little bit behind pace. We don't know if they're gonna be able to hit the goal today to get the Madam stream or this week, but hopefully they can pull through, right? All right, let's hear what Lono has to say.
From Microsoft. Much like PlayStation and Nintendo, Microsoft has to deal with the shifting hardware landscape. AMD seemed to indicate that recently...
Yeah, but Lono, you told us that Xbox wasn't going to be making hardware anymore. You said you were going with the word on the street.
They were already going to be ready to support shipping the next Xbox in 2027. Now, that doesn't mean that they will ship. It just means that they're going to be...
Yeah. We know, Lono. You trust the word on the street.
Ready. Now, I personally do not think that Microsoft will want to scale or leverage that advantage to jump back in the hardware fight. That's a lot of scale and production that they're probably not planning on doing, given their current status. Considering everything that we've said and everything that they have said and we've heard about the next Xbox, it will not be at a price point where they're going to be hitting levels of scale needed to go toe-to-toe with Nintendo and PlayStation. Even more so when you consider just how much the Xbox hardware momentum has slowed down this generation. I don't see them wanting to scale up production and try to beat PlayStation or try to sell more copies.
Yeah, they'll never be able to beat PlayStation, right?
The Xbox Magnus. That doesn't seem to be their goal, and at the price point it's going to land at, I don't think it'll be a real contender in that fight. But the most important question is, will this mean that the PS6 is outdated when it finally shows?
Yeah, that's the most important question. Will the PS6 be outdated by the time it comes out?
No, I don't think so. The entire market is being affected by this, and I think Sony's forward thinking with Project Amethyst and AMD and using more AI and not focusing purely on a big hardware leap, that will actually protect them from the PlayStation 6 being outdated at launch.
Wow, so frame gen is what's going to protect them, right? Because Pisser's been doing such a great job for you guys.
Well, why do I think that? Well, that's just more time.
Yeah, because that's what Mark Cerny told you, right?
To develop the neural arrays and the software elements and what the PS6 is going to offer. Maybe even better versions of PSSR, which we have our first clue that they can do this with the rumored PSSR 2.0 that is coming.
Yeah, the Super Saiyan PSSR, right? Kamiya, right? The hyperbolic chamber pisser, right? God damn it. Hopefully you'll be able to outdo that PS5,
the
right?
PS5 Pro. You need to think about that. The PS5 Pro is allegedly about to get better with an update to PSSR.
Sigs, wait, now they like AI? Listen, this is different, buddy.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, Cage.
That update is coming from FSR 4, which was one of the first major results from the Project Amethyst relationship with AMD. This
Project Amethyst. Yeah, I've been hearing about my update for a minute now.
means if they have extra time before the PS6 releases, they can improve whatever versions of PSSR and other AI or neural processing that they have been developing. In other words, I want you to imagine the PS5 Pro got delayed to the summer of this year, and when it landed, it came with a
It would still be a scam.
baked-in version of PSSR 2.0. Well, that would have been a better version of the console than the version that has already shipped. This is why leaning on software and AI and image quality lift isn't future-proof, but it certainly helps when types of things like this happens with shifting timelines. Currently, I have heard that holiday 2028 is still the current timeline for the PlayStation 6, which has also been when I predicted it would land when we started hearing about production starting in 2027. But much
Lono think he presenting 60 minutes. I do like the monologues,
like
to be
what
fair.
happened with the Nintendo Switch 2, these timelines can shift, and it can actually
Look at this shit, 30 FPS fidelity mode. I mean, yikes. God damn.
happen basically
These little console
all the way
guys,
up
man.
to when they finally decide to announce it. They could essentially sit for a really long time and not make any major changes to the timeline until it's like the day or month before that it's time to announce the PlayStation 6. So for now, it's a definite maybe, which is a hilarious oxymoron, but it's a definite maybe that the PS6 could land further out than some are now expecting. Now,
Yeah, a definite maybe.
before I talk about why I don't think that's bad news, there's also a brewing debate between Moore's Law
Yeah, Reford said AI was bad. What the fuck? Yeah, we're not gonna listen to this debate with
and
the.
Kepler on Twitter.
Don't care, right? Two losers, right? Fighting over leaks about PlayStation, right? Like I said, I don't believe in none of that shit, right? But that was pretty much the morning monologue, right? I like to give you guys my context, right? So now we get a little bit of games going to PC cope. As we know, that's a little bit of a sore topic for Lono, especially what happened with Depth Stranding, because he just knew they weren't going to show that at a PlayStation showcase or state of play. Excuse me, I misspoke there. Peep this.
Rush things out. I don't think that's necessarily the case. Did you feel like Demon Souls Remake, Returnal, and Ratchet and Clank were like rushed? Those were games that came out in the first year that the PS5 came out, and I don't think any of those games felt rushed or like low quality.
Yeah, they were all quality.
They're being on PC, Lono. Look at what SE revealed. All games are now PC.
Yes.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Look at
He's talking about how just about all games are available on PC. More games are available on PC. Hell, with the shit they're doing, the emulation has been this way for a minute. You can play more back-to-back games and everything. I mean, come on, you should know this, Lono.
Come on, you should know this.
Right? Just shake your head and nod. No need to lie or cope about this.
what you're saying. All games are now PC. That's not true. There's plenty of games that are not on PC right now. Plenty of games that are not on PC in the coming months. I'm not sure what you mean. All games are not on PC. Listen, there's
brother, yes, they are. One way or another, right? You guys like to talk about these timed exclusives or whatever the hell. They're all eventually going to go to PC. I mean, just accept it, Lono.
plenty of reasons to be on PC, but state the real reasons. Don't like fabricate fake reasons about like
That's not a fake reason. Most of the games come to PC.
why PC is great. PC is great for a larger indie and AA studio library in Steam. You don't have to pay
And the AAA games.
for the online. You get access to tons of early access games.
You can sell the high seas,
You
right?
can do lots of customization in your settings and mods and things like that. Like, I've never quite understood why pro PC guys always have to like pontificate as if the system is getting more than it is.
Oh, pontificate. Okay, we're evolving, right?
I don't know. They're a dev on PC lead, like Square said. Yeah, but PC's not the preferred.
Yeah, like Square said. Get out of here. Get out of there, Lono. Not like what Square said.
Dev on PC lead, like Square said.
Yeah.
Yeah, but PC's not the preferred platform for everybody. I mean, the guy from High on Life just said that PS5 was the default console. We've had other studios
Okay,
come
that's
out and
console.
say similar things. Like, I think you're oversimplifying and honestly misrepresenting what's actually going on.
Well, I mean, it is pretty simple when you look at it. Most of the games, I would say like the vast majority are on PC. There's only a handful of games that are not on PC and they make their way over to PC. I mean, just accept it, Lono, right? Like I said, he's holding on to sand again, right?
Again, there are plenty of reasons to prefer PC as opposed to your fabricated ones. Like, you're just
so now his reasons are fabricated.
Making things up to be like, yeah, everything's going to PC. Everybody's preferring PC. That isn't true at all. There's been...
I mean, that's not what PlayStation said, right? It's not what Square Enix said. I mean, at their state of play, and you couldn't even believe it, right? You were sitting there. We got a new emoji. You couldn't even believe it when you seen old Death Stranding going over to PC. You knew what happened, but you didn't know what would happen at a state of play. I mean, you saw Kena Bridge of Spirits going to PC day and date. I mean, brother, come on.
Plenty of evidence to the contrary.
Yeah, don't 80% of devs prefer PC? I wouldn't be surprised they make the games on PC.
And we're seeing tons of developers decide that they're only going to ship on PC, and that's not because they don't like Nintendo or Xbox or PlayStation. It's a cost evaluation. They're not like, oh, PC's better. It's easier for them to develop and get virality on Steam than it is on the...
And why is it easier to get virality on Steam, right? Because there's a lot of people on fucking Steam, brother.
Nintendo platform or the PlayStation platform. There's plenty of cost and market analysis that goes into these decisions. It's not like every developer is preferring one platform over another. I mean, that would be like taking the High on Life headline and being like, yep, see, everybody's preferring PlayStation. That would...
I mean, dog, that's a console. It's not a platform, right? I mean, I don't know.
Dishonest. That's why I didn't say that in...
Cage is saying, Sigs, High on Life is a default console, but it's on Game Pass day one, yeah? You know? I mean, brother, this is literally one dev team that said that PlayStation was a preferred console, and I'm pretty sure that's about...
money!
Right? You know, I don't blame them. 92 million console sales, right?
Open. That's why I'm not saying it now, because it's not true. Taking one preference from one studio or one company does not represent Sony's goals, and it doesn't represent the market at large. I think that's an intentional misrepresentation.
That was a misleading headline. Yeah, well, you know, that's how most of the news is, honestly.
So, yeah. I think there's plenty of reasons to choose all the platforms. You just have to make it the real reasons and not ones that you make up in your, I don't know, your little, wherever you're getting these talking points.
I mean, he's just talking the truth, Lono. I mean, you sound so paranoid about this stuff.
Well, I'm most likely going to try to be an early adopter if I'm lucky enough. I'm also not in a hurry to spend upwards of $700. If anything, I'm a little worried about specs being old when it comes out. Yeah, I spoke to that at the tail end of the show open.
Yeah, didn't you hear his show opening? He tried to let you know that PlayStation wasn't outdated, dude. Even I caught that, and I included it for my context. Were you not listening to Lono?
I don't think that's going to be an issue for the PlayStation 6, because I don't think the PlayStation 6 goal is a huge raw power jump. The goal is to have really, really good neural arrays and ray tracing and PSSR and upscaling.
Yeah, frame gen, dude.
Those are things that can be improved at a software level, as we're going to see with the PSSR update very, very soon.
Yeah, you can see the mental gymnastics in his eyes to defend PlayStation 5. Listen, he's getting heated. You guys don't know. This is you guys don't see it yet, but I mean, brother, this shit just keeps on ramping up. It is hilarious.
Bumble Pants with 41 months. Let's put that up there. Someone talked to that PC guy about GTA 6.
Oh, yeah. Get his ass. Yeah. Someone let that fucking PC guy know about GTA 6. Yo, I had to do the same thing earlier today, right? One of you guys, I had to let you know. I think it was Philip Star Commander. Shout out to him, right? That's how you know I've been listening to these ponies too much, man. GTA 6. I didn't see all the little arguments that they throw at us fucking PC guys. That's all they got to say is goddamn GTA 6.
I think listing the reasons that PC is good and worthwhile is better than making things up, acting like Square Enix represents the market at large. That would be...
I mean, well, you were just doing that with the High of Life game, right? Were you not?
Just as disingenuous as doing it with the High on Life devs. Like when they said what they said.
I mean, well, you brought it up to make your point, brother. And I mean, let's just be honest. All the games are going to PC, right? The games are made on PC. Lono, just be real, Lono.
About PS5. That doesn't represent the entire market.
Yeah, and don't forget Capcom. Exactly.
There are plenty of people that have their preferences within development, and it doesn't mean that they represent every developer. More time Cerny has, the better it'll be. PS6 looks weak. RDNA 4.5. There's no...
Yikes. I mean, brother. I mean, damn, right? Can they at least let you get settled in and let you get into a groove, right? I mean, that's at least what you guys do with me, right? I mean,
I hammer them.
I mean, they're coming in with body blows. Oh, they're not playing around with Lono today. Yeah.
PS6 looks weak. RDNA 4.5.
Yeah.
There's
it looks weak, Lono. Yeah.
no such thing as what you just said, so I'm not sure where you're pulling that from. Seems like a repeat of history, though. We're seeing that like it won't have full RDNA 5, and everybody's going to run with, oh, it's going to be weaker. Do we need to pull all the receipts on what people did with the Xbox Series X versus the PS5 and this RDNA nonsense?
Not the Series S. Get out of there, Lono.
And how the PS5 has been the clear winner, has consistently
the clear winner, dude.
outperformed, and we never saw any evidence of the Series S running circles. I mean, do we need to do this again, really?
Yeah.
Like,
Do we need to do this again? To be fair, Lono, I think you might have to, right? They're being very platitudinous, right? You're 22 minutes into your show, and they're already fucking trying you, dude.
It's just like such a repeat of history, and not history, but like stupid history. Like, let's just continue to say things that you have nothing right now to go on other than what Kepler said, and all Kepler says
Rumors.
is it's not full RDNA. That doesn't mean it's not going to...
Okay, so it seems like both of you guys are going off of rumors, right? You guys are both disagreeing about rumors. I mean, goddamn, you can tell he gets so heated about PlayStation.
The exact same scenario with PS5, where they're going to strip features out, give you basically a custom version of RDNA, and then that's going to empower them to have something that's either less bloated or more efficient for what they're developing. Like, I just... The idea...
Yeah. Quit dissing Mark Cerny, right? Mark Cerny's got him.
That people want to ride that merry-go-round of stupidity one more time to be like, yeah, see, ha ha ha, and it's like, how'd that go the last time? Like, the weird sort of quickness to cheer against or for something before it's even in the market based off of like hardware leaks when it...
Brother, isn't that what you're doing right now? Literally cheering about this shit over hardware leaks? Like, that's what you guys have been doing about this shit.
Didn't go that well the last time. I don't know why anybody wants to take another ride on that merry-go-round. I just
Pause.
don't. Denver Miller with 13 months. Thank you so much, Member Plus. I was going to skip the PS5 Pro and wait for the 6. I may just pop for a Pro soon. Let me add you to the total. Thank you so much, Denver Miller.
Oh, gosh. Hopefully he can hold on to the PS6, dude.
We're not getting...
I think he's fine on that PS5, right? Just cruising, right? Now, peep this.
Pro soon. Let me add you to the total. Thank you so much, Denver Miller. We're not getting Horizon 3 this gen. Did somebody tell you that? Why would...
I try to tell you guys, this shit is just gonna keep ramping up, right? So now he's got a guy telling him, you're not getting Horizon 3 this gen, right? Oh, God, right? I mean, they're stepping on toes today, right? Holy shit.
Would you think that? The Horizon Forbidden West came out, what, 4 years ago? And if this gen goes all the way, if this gen goes for 3 more, let's say this gen goes for 2 or 3 more years, so that would be, you think they're going to take longer than 7 or 8 years to make Horizon 3? I don't think there's any reason to think that. I think that's absurd to think.
Yeah, hard day at the office for Lono for sure.
They're definitely close to shipping Horizon Hunter's Gathering. That's for certain. They put a lot of work into that. But we also know that they were working on Horizon 3. They had confirmed Horizon 3 was in production and coming. I don't think it's going to take them longer than 7 to 8 years to make Horizon 3. I think that would be insane.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they've proven to be pretty efficient within the Decima engine as well as going from one
what do you think? They're like Naughty Dog, dude? Like, I mean, come on.
Game to the next. They got a live service game to focus on now. Yeah, you're being... listen, I'm not doing this with y'all today. If you're going to come in and be misrepresentative, you're getting smacked down real quick. I'm not doing this. I hammer them.
Oh, shit. The guy said they got a live service game to worry about. Oh, you know he didn't like that. I mean, Lono, you don't think that's taking up some of their their resources, right?
As well as going from one game to the next. They got a live service game to focus on now. Yeah, you're being... listen, I'm not doing this with y'all today. If you're going to come in and be misrepresentative, you're getting smacked down real quick. I'm not doing this with you, TJ. That is not at all going to take the entire staff of Guerrilla away from Horizon 3.
Jesus, why he gets so mad so fast? Oh, because someone's challenging his PlayStation prowess.
Like, don't run the falsehood, man. It's freaking tiring. Like, it's just tiring. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not in the mood for it.
Not in the mood.
So tired of it. You guys want to come in and do the talking point thing? Find somewhere else to do that. It's exhausting. It really is.
Exhausting.
They have a team working on Horizon. They said that Horizon 3 is still a ways out. That doesn't mean the entire studio is working on the live service game, and it doesn't mean that Horizon 3, you literally think it's going to take 8 or 9 years to develop.
Oh, well, that's what he said, Lono, right?
Like, do you honestly think that? Like, in 2022, they shipped the second Horizon game.
Yeah.
You're not running any falsehoods? So, this is your argument.
Oh, well, to be fair, he's making a guess that it's going to take 8 years. To be fair, they are working on a Horizon Hunter's Gathering, right? Shout out to Minikata. He says they got Concord 4. Did they need to shut down? Yeah, they're working on the new Concord game, right? They also got Marathon. Not Marathon. You get what I'm saying. I'm talking about PlayStation, but nonetheless, right? They got goddamn the new Concord game to worry about, right? They may have had to put Horizon 3 on the back burner.
Let's restate the argument and show how false it is.
Yeah.
So you don't think we're going to get Horizon 3 this gen? And I'm like, that would be crazy. Horizon 2 came out in 2022. We're going to be getting potentially a PlayStation 6 as late as 2029. That's 7 to 8 years after. That's 7 to 8 years after they ship the second Horizon game. Why do you think it would take that long? Or like, oh, they got. I
mean, to be honest with you, they can keep that shit, right? If it's gonna, the games have been very lackluster in my opinion.
A live service game to work on. That isn't true.
Yeah, the chatter isn't even wrong though. He's stating facts. Like, I mean, they both don't know how long it's going to take to be fair. But I mean, they are working on other projects, right? So that is true.
They're not putting the entire studio on the live service game. They literally say in the announcement of Horizon. So yes, it's false. You're misrepresenting Horizon Hunter's Gathering and Guerrilla when you say that. You put that out.
Yeah, you're misrepresenting it
there, and that's what people start to run with. They're like, yep, we're not getting Horizon 3. Everybody's working on the live service game. It isn't true. We spend so much time smacking down talking points that aren't rooted in reality. Talk about...
Wow, John Bond the Zombie says, I looked it up. Horizon 3 is coming out 2027 or later. Hey, we'll see, right? 6, Lono is never wrong, even when he wants a debate. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I know this,
had
right?
Somebody do it this morning. Yeah, everything's going to PC because of Square Enix. Jiminy Christmas. How
brother, that was like literally 5 minutes ago. Like, you're acting like that shit happened early in the morning. Like, you've been coping and seething nonstop since you ended your monologue.
How long have we been streaming? What is this? What, 25 minutes? We going for
Yeah, we're 25 minutes in. It's a very tough start.
Record? Somebody else say something. Is Santa...
He said, are we going for a record? That's what I'm thinking, right? Who else? Does anyone else have anything else to say, right? I mean, come one, come all the one guys, right? Pause. Whoa. But you guys get what I'm saying? I mean, this is crazy. It just keeps on ramping up, right?
How long have we been streaming? What is this? What, 25 minutes? Are we going for a record? Somebody else say something. Is Santa Claus real too? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Mick Diesel with 50 months. The thing I miss about the Series X is the quick resume. Having to boot up everything in time sucks. I get a reminder every time I play my PS5.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Listen, now we get some fucking quick resume cope. Didn't I tell you guys this shit was just going to keep on ramping up, right? I mean, brother, be careful what you wish for. He literally said, can someone else say something crazy? Look at the look on his face. Oh, God. I mean, this shit is funny, dog. What are the odds? Yeah, let the one guy commence. One more time. I want you guys to hear what this guy said, right?
Mick Diesel with 50 months. The thing I miss about the Series X is the quick resume. Having to boot up everything in time sucks. I get a reminder every time I play my PS5.
Aw, he says he misses the quick resume. He's reminded every time he plays his PS5, right? Let him know, Lamb. Let him know, Lono.
I hammer them.
Get him.
I don't agree, but I don't think it takes very long to get into games at all. I think quick resume is a really inconsistent gimmick. It doesn't even work that consistently on my Series X.
Yeah,
but
it's a gimmick.
I'm not riding that merry-go-round again either. Who cares?
That merry-go-round again. It's funny. It's interesting that you said that, right? Because I did kind of want to go down a trip down memory lane, right? Like I said, we had a light Lono day, right? In the name of Sir Bravian, man. Shout out to Sir Bruvian. Let's go down that train again, right? Because he's gonna start coping about quick resume, of course, as you guys know, like
Come on, you should know this.
from a context, right? And shout out to Sir Bruvian, man. I mean, it's been a minute since he's made a video, man. Shout out to him. I hope everything's good with him, right? But I mean, brother, easily felted Lono. And he's still been coping about it, right? So let's go through memory lane, right? Let's check out this video of Sir Bruvian and let's hear what started all this and let's hear what Lono has been saying about quick resume, right? Just to get you guys back on track because you guys may have forgotten about this, right?
I've been here since the Series X hit, and I'm full of nothing but disappointment with what they've done. I'm like, none of this is that great. And then he was like singing the praises of
mind you, he's talking shit about Sir Bruvian, right? Sir Bruvian eviscerated this man.
quick resume.
My man didn't have quick resume then, though, did he? You see that? Of what was he singing the praises of again? I'll get there. I'll get. Quick.
Yeah, well, bruv, you were singing the praises of Xbox, right? He was new to the space, and that's where you fucked up, right?
Yes, of course I was, bruv. Why wouldn't I? Anyone would sing the praises of quick resume, but see where.
I mean, I think it's a nice feature to be sure, right? For real, I do think it's a nice feature, no lie.
I'm like, PlayStation has that. All you have to do is put the thing in rest mode.
And this is the main thing why I wanted to show you guys this, right? He says he doesn't want to get into the weeds of it, but the last time it got brought up, he tried to cope and say that PlayStation had it, even though it's not a big deal, right? Now, watch how he tries to downplay this shit when we go back to the present, right? But I'll let Sir Bruv somewhat talk about this
I've done
shit.
it numerous times recently.
I didn't hear. There's no way. I didn't hear that right. Did you guys hear what he just said? I did not hear that right. Let's go back. There's no way. There's no way my man just said what I think he said. Did he just say PlayStation has that, bro? No way. He did not say that.
And mind you, this is a PlayStation guy, right? That's why a lot of people fuck with Sir Bruvian, man, for real,
He was like singing the praises
before all the ponies, teamed up against him, right? Shout out to Sir Bruvian, though, man, for real.
of quick resume. I'm like, PlayStation has that. All you have to do is put the thing in rest mode.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah, I think he just didn't understand what the fuck quick resume is.
You're lying. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, bruv. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, bruv. Does not have stop. As the kids would say, stop the cap, bruv.
Yeah, stop the cap, right?
Stop the cap. Right, let's see what he says.
I've done it numerous times recently with
I've done it numerous times.
Plague Tale Requiem. I know it's not quick resume.
Hey, Plague's Tale Requiem, great game, by the way.
But if you put the thing in rest mode, I turn on my PlayStation and I'm right back in Plague Tale. Do you want to know what quick resume commonly does? It commonly doesn't.
Okay, there's a point I want to make here, right? First off, my man comes out and goes, the PlayStation can do that. The PlayStation has quick resume. Right. You only need to put it in rest mode. And then you can just launch your...
Mind you, this guy had barely been in the space, and he already could see right through Lono. And it's so crazy that Lono was coping so hard over this guy, right? Just for Bruv just to easily felt him, right? One of the top blue chip ponies just easily felt it, right?
And it will load. Brother.
Yeah.
Launching a single game from rest mode is not quick resume, bruv. Quick resume is when you don't have one game, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games stacked in your quick resume, and you can flip between them on the fly.
Yeah.
Right? And also, guys, I just want to say what's important here, right, is the first thing he said, right, and this is important.
Yes.
Is he tried to sell quick resume immediately. PlayStation has that. He identified...
Yes, he tried to downplay it, then he immediately said, oh, no big deal, PlayStation can do it.
It was a great feature.
Isn't he a pony too? He's a PlayStation fan. He's a fan of PlayStation. I don't know if he's... I wouldn't go as far as to call him a pony, right? I mean, I've seen him, he was hyping up Wolverine and everything. I mean, the dude just likes games, right? You know what I mean? He started making the Salt content, right? Shout out to him, man, for real. Yeah, pony on pony crime. But I think what it is because, let's just be real, there's PlayStation guys in here who don't like Lono, right? I think a lot of people just think Lono's corny, right? Even the PlayStation guys be cooking his ass, right?
Instead of saying, oh, well, who cares? We don't need it. He was like, PlayStation has it. Well, PlayStation can do it. I can load Plague's Tale.
I like the first Plague Tale. Yeah, both of them were bangers, right?
Just like that. So my man is already saying he has a need for quick resume.
Yeah, bruv is a PlayStation fan. Like, he said it himself. He really does. He likes PlayStation, right? I'm not trying to speak on behalf of him, right? But he tried Xbox. I think his wife bought him one, and he ended up enjoying it. He made a video about how he liked it, and he got attacked, right? And that was all that she wrote. And then, Lono had to goddamn...
I hammer them.
Lono had to set him straight.
His console just doesn't allow him to do what quick resume
Yeah, mostly just a normal guy with a wife and kid that likes games, exactly.
does, and I think that's really interesting. Do you know what I mean? He knows it's not quick resume. Now he's backpedaling now. Now he's realised he's contradicted himself. He's like, PlayStation has that. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. Now I look like an idiot.
Yeah. W to Sir Bruvian, right? If you guys have not subscribed to Sir Bruv, man, shout out to him, dog. For real. Easily cooking, right? Now let's resume with this quick resume. You see what I did there, right? Now let's resume with this quick resume conversation, right?
Thank you so much, Wired Rope with a 5 spot. Appreciate it.
Hey, and shout out to Wired Rope.
All right, man, sure.
All right, man, sure. Yes. Yes. At this point, yeah. All right, man, sure. This is literally somebody who who did like a membership milestone or whatever, and he was just telling you, hey, man, I miss quick resume. It was a good it was a good feature, right? And you can't even just say, yeah, it's a cool feature, right? You can't do that because you're biased, and that's why nobody takes your game coverage seriously.
Listen, you can't substantiate the
What up, old dad gamer? Good to see you, man.
claim, so why make it? It's just absolute projection to act like because Horizon Hunters Gathering is coming out.
Never mind. I'm tweaking. He's talking about Horizon Hunters Gathering. My bad, right? Excuse me.
You're posturing as if it's
to be fair, there's a lot of one guys happening at once. Pause, right?
going to take like a decade to get the third Horizon game. So let's just say you're saying we're not going to get it this gen. So that means it would come out in like 2030, 2031. That's close to a decade. What you think it's going to take 10 years, close to 10 years to get the third Horizon game? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It's an absurd position. Guerrilla has demonstrated that they can make sequels somewhat close together. We know the Decim engine's quite good. And the idea that Horizon Hunters Gathering is going to essentially make the third game take a decade. I just, you know what I mean? I've spent more time on this than I want to. I was dismissive because it's a silly thing to say. It's not grounded in anything. It just feels like that forced, like, negative, like, it's the same thing people are doing with the PS6. They're like, well, yeah, it's going to be bad and it's not going to be strong. It doesn't have RDNA 5. And it's like, that's not what's being reported. It's not the full suite of RDNA 5.
I mean, brother, who gives a fuck? It's all just rumors, right? There's nothing factual out about it.
Same thing we went through with the PlayStation 5. You could say that if all the resources had been put into the third game, it likely would have come out next year. I think that's more reasonable. See what I'm saying? I think it's more reasonable to be like, yeah, the third Horizon game could have come out, next year or the year after.
Yeah, are you happy he's toned it down a little bit? Are you happy now? Now he's kind of going with what you're saying.
But they had that slice, bandwidth off for Horizon Hunters Gathering. That's more reasonable than like, we're not getting Horizon this gen because they have to work on this live service game. Sorry, Vasily, it just made sense at the time.
Yeah, sorry that he misspoke. I mean, like, I'm not trying to,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, but it's crazy this guy has to apologize. He's just giving you his opinion. I mean, this is insane.
Do you see the difference, though? Like, I think...
Oh, don't rub his nose in it. He apologized. Lona, just let it go, right? He didn't mean to offend you, dog. He just thought that the Horizon game was going to be fucking delayed.
Posturing that studios like Guerrilla are going to take close to a decade to make their third game because of the Horizon live service game. I just think it's absurd. Like... You do this a lot, TJ.
Oh my God.
You jump to the most hyperbolic statements, and it's like you just big exaggerate, and it's like, come on, man.
Wow.
Like, let's have an actual conversation. You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, say sorry. I'm never wrong. Yeah. Not a console fanboy channel, by the way. I mean, brother, now he's just going after TJ, man. He apologized, Lono.
Zero Dawn to Forbidden West was 2 years. We're honestly saying that 2030 is going to take 5 times that. Zero Dawn to Forbidden West was not 2 years. I'm not sure where you're getting your math there, Siege.
Yeah, I bet he just needs his chin checked.
Dawn was 27.
Well, you know, Lono's out here breaking jaws, right?
Forbidden West was 2022, homie. That's 5 years, brother. That's a solid.
Infamous Max, yo. I agree, brother, right? I definitely agree. I think the Horizon franchise is mid, to be honest.
That's a solid development cycle.
Yeah.
That's
solid.
a solid development cycle.
Yeah.
I do not, homie.
Yeah, because Lono knows about development cycles, yeah.
Do you think I don't read my comments and reply to your comments, man? You're in all caps in my comments going crazy sometimes. It's just your vibe.
It's just your vibe. You're in all caps in my comments, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Insane.
It's just your vibe, man. It's
yeah,
fine.
homie.
It's just sometimes it's like, can we not do the exaggeration thing? Like, you know.
Oh, but all you guys are sensationalists,
You know what
right?
I mean? Can we?
I thought we do the exaggerate for Mr.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Right? I thought we did the over the top thing,
Not
right?
do that. Everything sky is falling. Everything terrible.
I mean, that's typically what you do, right? Okay, so now we get right back into the quick resume cope, right? Skip it forward about 5 minutes, right?
Their commitments are and what they're going to do.
Yeah, my God, the mental gymnastics has jumbled his arguments. To be fair, he's been going back and forth between two one guys that have been developing, right? One on quick resume and the other on the Horizon shit, right? He's already resolved one of them. The guy apologized because, you know, Lono's never wrong. I think this is a continuation of the quick resume, right? If my timestamps are correct, right? 1 second. Right about here, okay.
And no, it's not going to be a diminishment of performance. I hope Microsoft or Steam can come up with new resume function for games. Having to close everything out is trash. It's the only thing I miss from the console.
Wow. I mean, there's someone singing the praises of quick resume. I mean, like I said, I think quick resume is cool. I just don't see how they'd put it on PC. Who knows? Maybe they can. But if it's going to be running resources in the back, then I wouldn't want that shit. But I do think it's cool that they can do that with multiple games. I do think it's a cool thing.
Mike, I just don't align with your priorities at all. We are so different. All that matters to me is once I'm playing the game. The difference between 30 seconds and 60 seconds is, to me, not a deal breaker at all. If somebody told...
It's funny because when this was originally brought up, you tried to make it seem like PlayStation had quick resume, right? It's funny how you switch your position now. I guess you know that people are watching, right? They know that you're biased when it comes to discussing this, right?
Yeah, this system has all these great things. Look how great the games look. Look how good they run. The performance is solid and blah, blah, blah. It's going to take an extra 30 seconds to open the game. I'd be like, okay. Like this one over here, not as strong, doesn't have all those great new features, but you'll get into the game faster. I know which console I'm picking. I know which one I'm choosing. I don't care about the ability to get back in the game quicker.
I mean, I think that's cap though, Lono, right? Like if PlayStation could find a way to do quick resume, I bet you'd be extremely happy about it. It'd probably be one of the topics of your stream, right? You definitely wouldn't let it just slide under the radar. You would talk about it, right? Why not just give it credit and say, yes, that's a cool, or even if it's not for you, why not just acknowledge and say, well, I'm glad that you like it, right? I mean, it just makes you look very biased.
I genuinely do not understand why that would be such a big priority. It's such a minuscule amount of time. The quickness with which we can get...
Menace Philosophical says, my Steam Deck can quick resume 5 games. You know, sometimes with like my Steam Deck, that shit will go to sleep, right? Like when I'm not messing with it, it'll go to sleep. And it's weird because sometimes when I go to play games on my PC, it'll say, oh, you got the game open somewhere else, yada, yada. But sometimes, right, I think similar to what you're saying, sometimes I'll just unlock that bitch and it'll put me right back in the game, right? I do think it's a little bit different than quick resume, but who knows, right? I guess it's in the same vein, right? I do somewhat know what you're talking about, Menace Philosophical, right?
Games now compared to like when I was a kid, it's night and day. I mean, it's night and day. We are in a game and playing light years faster than we did when I was playing on PC and the Xbox 360 back in the day. It's not even comparable.
Yeah.
It's just not even comparable.
Yeah, it's not even comparison. Right?
Thinking about PC.
Okay, it depends on the games, though. See, I don't even know what's behind that, though. I just know it be happening when I'm playing Mad Max, right? Shout out to Mad Max.
I don't know if you're ever going to see that kind of a like. Why would you need that kind of a feature on a PC either? Like, I feel like on my PC when I load up a game on Steam, it opens so quickly. Like, I don't feel like I need a quick resume feature on my PC.
I don't think he understands what quick resume is, right? Just to make sure, right? Like, quick resume, you're getting right back into the game. You're not going to have to start it up and push continue game, select the load file. Like, literally, you start the game up and it puts you right back into the game. Like, he doesn't understand. It's not about how quickly the game starts. It's about putting you back into the game, like, right where you left off at when you closed it.
I don't know. I just like it's genuinely curious. Like all the people that championed that, it's like, have you ever heard a PC guy complain about that? Like, oh, I can't believe I have to open the game. Like,
I mean, it's not even about championing it. Like, I don't think it's just like some amazing, world-renowned, life-changing feature, right? But it is impressive, right, for what it is with how many different games you can, quote-unquote, have suspended. I mean, it is what it is, brother, right? Just give it credit. I don't get it.
It's just such an interesting, as a value point and as a design.
And shout out to Gourmet, man. He says, wait until the PlayStation 6 has the quick resume, and he will have been so happy about it. I know. That's what's so crazy about it, man. Like, I don't understand this shit, right? Like, why can't you just give credit where credit's due, right? Like I said, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but this is what it means. Like, don't sit here and try to make it seem like you're not biased when it comes to your coverage, especially when I went and showed you the footage. He was talking shit to Sir Bruvy and trying to flex like you could do it with PlayStation, right? Like, now he doesn't understand the benefit of it, but you were trying to gas up the PlayStation a few, last year, making it seem like it could do quick resume.
Desire as a consumer, I don't.
Yeah, what rest mode is for one game. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, right?
Sympathize or empathize.
If quick resume wasn't a big deal, then why did opponents flex with the SSD speed on how fast you can get to your game? Yeah, I guess that's a good point, right? True.
As a value point and as a desire as a consumer, I don't sympathize or empathize at all with where you're coming from on it. Like,
well, I mean, he has a different opinion than you, right? Like, people all the time have different opinions than me. I say, well, that's what's up. I'm glad that you like it, right? Or I hope that works out. You know what I mean? Like, you're just shutting down the whole entire fact that he enjoys quick resume. You're just telling him, get over it. That wasn't shit.
It doesn't. I'm like, oh, okay, that doesn't matter to me. I don't know.
Yeah, if you're not glazing PlayStation, Lono doesn't want to hear it.
You can Alt-Tab on PC. Yeah, but that's generally ill-advised. It's generally ill-advised. Like, I would not leave a game running on my PC overnight. So the next time I could come down here, I could Alt-Tab back into the game to avoid waiting for it to open? Like, what?
Mr. Vidicious Blade says he can't give Xbox a W6. Yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
You're right. I should know this,
That's
right?
probably going to cause diminished performance.
I mean, but that's such a minuscule W, right? Just to say that it's a nice feature,
It's
like
in the game anyway.
I think the guy originally said that he got rid of his Xbox to get a PlayStation, and he said that's the only thing that he misses from the damn thing, right? He can't even be like, oh yeah, that's a cool feature, right? But he tries to say he's not biased.
Given how a lot of them don't like when you Alt-Tab in and out of them. And the wear and tear on the system. Like, what the heck? You're just going to make your system sit there and idle all day with a game already open? Right.
Nope.
I don't know, man. I just don't. Oh, the younglings don't understand what we had to go through back in the day. I'm saying, Dan, it's just not a priority for me. Like, I better be able to get back into my game in 10 seconds or I'm angry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he needs to leave the PC talk for people to understand it. Yeah, it seems like he doesn't even understand quick resume, right? And we saw that with the Sir Bruv video. It seems like he still just doesn't have an understanding about the shit, which is odd because he owns a Series X, right?
Wow. I don't know. Who would use a PC like that? That's what I'm saying, Jaster. Like, no one would do that. Because that's essentially, you can quick resume on a PC, just minimize the game. Nobody would do that because you'd be like, why would I do that? It doesn't even take that long to open the game. You know what I mean? But people wanted to get into this weird comparison between like quick resume and the PlayStation 5, and I'm like, okay,
brother, you did that. Instead of just allowing Sir Bruvian, someone who had just started trying out Xbox, instead of just allowing him to say that quick resume was a good feature, you had to shut it down and try to gas up PlayStation like they had a similar feature. And then he exposed you. Now you're acting like it's some like childish back and forth when you were invested enough to call him out, right? Call him a Johnny come lately, right? Pause.
You can get into your game a little bit quicker. That's never mattered to gamers, I think loading screens within a game is far more important because that can be directly impactful on your immersion within the game itself. You go to open a door and you got to wait. That I get. I totally get that because you're in the game at that point. You know what I mean? I'm not leaving my game on in the background. The graphics card would be cooking. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. But that's what I mean. That's why quick resume is cool to just, I don't know how they would do it. I'm not going to pretend like I know. But to be able to just start the game up and be right back where you left off at, I can see how that's a benefit, right? People are getting lazy. People want things to be easier, right? Is it that big of a deal? I don't think so. But it is a nice feature, right? I'm pretty sure if they found a way to test it on PC, maybe people would give it a shot as long as it doesn't, have too many resources running in the back. But I don't know how they'd be able to do this shit. Shout out to Bandit, right? He says, acting like a girlfriend when you compliment another girl. That's a great analogy. That's exactly how he's acting, man. Shout out to goddamn Bandit, man. Let me like this shit, my bad. Shout out to Bandit, dog. For real, for real. Oh, shit. All right.
That's what I'm saying, Mike. I don't think you're ever going to get that. I don't think you're ever going to get that kind of a feature on PC.
Lono is the one who doesn't understand quick resume but claimed that PS5 had it too. It's his problem. Yeah, exactly. That's why I went and showed that shit from the archives, right?
I'll be honest with you. You're probably not going to get that feature on the next Xbox. I don't think it's a big priority.
Wow. So this is what I mean. And watch this crazy mic push up with this chin, by the way.
You're probably not going to get that feature on the next Xbox. I don't think it's a big priority. I don't
over here kissing that mic, smooching on that mic.
I think it's that great of a feature. It doesn't even run that well. Games stay in memory on the PS5 unless you change games. I mean, I feel like when I power that thing off and power it back up, I feel like I'm within games pretty quickly. I don't get out a stopwatch because I don't care, but I do feel like I get into games pretty quickly.
I mean, you sure did care when you sure did care when Bruv brought it up, right? Oh, wait a minute. What's going on? Y'all talking about Dallas, right? Hey, leave Dallas alone. Dallas, he's a PlayStation guy. Dallas is cool, right? Yeah, y'all leave my dog Dallas alone. Don't worry, Dallas, I got you, man, right?
I don't know. To me,
y'all going back and forth. Hey, listen, no fighting, right? No fighting. It's not that serious, right? You guys are better than this, right? Stop it, right? Quit it, right?
Me that, and this is relevant to the PlayStation 6 discussion. The PS6 discussion, to me, the reason I'm fine with waiting for it to come out is it just gives them more time to improve things like the ray tracing, the neural arrays, the PSSR, any kind of AI, anything. I'm like, dude, make it awesome. We do not need the next console to be insanely powerful and over $1,000. I need it to be a reasonable jump in power. I need it to leverage all this better tech with lighting, with shadows.
Yeah, neural arrays. Brother, he's just yapping.
Maybe some path tracing. I don't know. Yeah. Neural processing, upscaling. Make it all look really, really pretty.
Yeah, basically just a frame gen. I'm joking. Yeah, I hope so, right? I hope so, right? I know you guys can be me, right? Lay off of Dallas, goddamn it, right? I know how you guys get down, right? Because you guys be doing it to me, right? I'm not gonna sit here and let you guys do it to Dallas. Not on my watch, right? Right. I'm just fucking with you guys, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Now we're gonna get into a little bit of Yote Cope, right? 1 second, right? Like I said, I'm not even gonna listen to him yap about hardware that hasn't even came out yet. When he literally just said, "Are we really gonna do this again? Talk about stuff that's not coming out, right?" Hardware that hasn't came out yet. Dallas got his weed for the garage. What did he say? What did he say that's got you guys so upset, right? I didn't even peep it, right? I see a lot of people saying that he's high. What did Dallas say, man?
How do you...
Right, what you say, right? I think he's good, right? I'm not going to be like Lono and be like, let me pull up your chat log.
Like zoom ins on pixels and things. I don't think this went over really well. This thing got really, really downvoted. PS5 Pro, is now selling better than they expected, but there's that downvote ratio.
Oh, yikes. I didn't even see that. Yikes. Get out of here, Lono. It's almost like it was a scam. It's almost like it was negatively received by the public, right? He said Xbox was lagging and making games. Oh, that's not that big of a deal, right? I mean, I think Xbox is putting out a good amount of games, right? But, he's free to have his own opinion, right? I mean, come on, you guys. But don't get me wrong. I do think Xbox is putting out a good amount of games, right?
Now selling better than they expected, but there's that downvote ratio.
You guys are saying ban him. I would never ban somebody for that shit, right?
If only Sony knew that when you get brigaded against and downvoted, it means you're going to fail. Except it didn't work against this or Yote. I've got guys that watched my video about High Guard. They made it all the way to the section where I said, everybody brigaded against Yote, and it surpassed its predecessor.
Yeah, why were you talking about Yote in a High Guard video? I mean, this shit is just sad, Lono, right?
And outsold Call of Duty. And
okay. Rock is saying, Sigs, you can't have an opinion about math. That's not how it works. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think he put a number around it. He said that it was lagging. So that's his opinion, right? To be fair, so that's his opinion. He feels like there's not enough quantity, right? He's not comparing it to something else with a numerical value. So I don't think we've reached that point where we could say that, right? At the end of the day, man, I mean, Dallas is good people, right? Dallas has been here for a minute, right? Even if he thinks that Xbox is fucking ass, right? I mean, I don't give a shit. All right, I think he sees cool people. But to be fair, like I said, I do think Xbox is putting out a good amount of games. I think they put out like 12 games or some shit, right? I think they're fine, right? I think Dallas is good, right? But Dallas is a grown man, right? I think all y'all are just joking around, right? I don't think it's anything serious.
America, and they're like, yeah, but that's not true though. They were really slick in their wording and how they said it, and I'm like, you guys are really looking silly at this point. You're really trying to hold on and cling to some weird thing like the CFO of Sony gives a frick about grifting YouTubers and false narratives about Yote that she used slick wording about Yote, like.
Kate said 6. Your diplomacy is admirable, but I don't give a fuck about PlayStation, Xbox, any of that shit, right? I enjoy games. I mean, listen, you guys can have your conversations. I know some of you guys like Xbox, some of you guys like PlayStation, right? You guys can. I'm not trying to.
You sound like you are a male.
You guys are free to have your opinions, and to be fair, right? I'm not saying that you guys don't do that because you guys genuinely are like that. You know what I mean? Like I'm really just playing. I think it's just a joke, right? Yeah. No, never serious. I know. I'm just playing with you guys, right? I'm not trying to make it more than what it is, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to all you guys for real. I really do, and I'm not even trying to be egotistical. I think you guys are the best community on the platform, for real, right? Lono coping hard. Yes, we got a little bit of Yote cope, and that's the main thing I wanted to point out, right? You're right. PlayStation doesn't care about the whole anti-woke guys, right? But you do, right? It's almost like you work for PlayStation, right? And that's why I'm saying I thought that Yote was proven to have made a lot of money, right? But here you are, you're still sitting here coping and saving.
What about the third-party sales reports that showed that it outperformed Call of Duty in North America? How did it do that if all your grifting and hate and brigading worked? Like, what are we doing here? The last big quality of life was loading times, which has become so much better in this generation of machines.
Yeah.
Well, I think the big push they're gonna push on the PlayStation 6 is gonna be lighting.
Yeah, lighting and ray tracing and frame gen.
Gonna have to push lighting. They're still saying it flopped. Okay.
Oh yeah, it was a flop. To be honest with you, shit. If I know it's gonna get you pissed off, Lono, I'll tell you that it flopped. Right? It flopped.
Just think.
Yeah.
There's never been a more pathetic display of denial. I mean, they're up there with the High Guard devs. You know what I mean? They are right up there with the High Guard devs and looking absolutely just pathetic and in denial. It's like the game didn't flop.
No, I think you look pathetic, right? You're 44 years old and you've been seething about the anti-woke content creators. They're not going away, Lona. They're going to keep on making the content. And I think this is like a part of the reason why they do it. And I'm so glad that they do it, right? Because they get you goddamn...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Male feminist just up here crying that people are saying something negative about a PlayStation game, right? I mean, brother, get over yourself. This is pathetic.
I mean, you tried to say that Split Fiction was going to flop, and you tried to go after Monster Hunter and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and you tried to go after AC Shadows, and you tried to go after Yote, and it's like... I've never watched so many at-bats strike out in system.
Okay, but why does that get you mad, dog? Like they did go after Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, brother, but why does that care, right? Like, for example, I really enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. they were mad about Musa and that you could romance Hans and everything. Why does that get you mad? It's just other people's opinion, right? Like, why give it oxygen? Like, you're always going to talk about this shit.
They hit home runs. Like, it's just like, okay. You know, they have facilities for people that are that.
Escanor Flex says, I don't know about you guys. I'm dead ass. Hey, talk that shit, right?
From
I am too, right?
Reality. Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, Jiminy Christmas.
They're talking about slick wording, the people that believe everything Phil says.
Oh, wow.
I don't even think the people going against Yote are even Xbox guys. I think
Yeah, literally.
We need war.
Yeah, stand down, right? He's talking about the anti-woke guys.
they're like the guys that hate everything that looks a certain way. You know, the guys that, you know, were bedwetting over the lead character in Intergalactic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that bitch is bold. Yeah. And that game's going to flop.
I don't know.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's always going to continue, Lono. And I'm going to be here for it. I can't wait to see what they say about Intergalactic. Oh, my God. Right? I can't wait till they fucking stand on Neil Druckmann's neck. I cannot wait, right? It's going to be a resurgence of that type of content, right? It is going to get you guys so upset. I've been seeing you guys go toe-to-toe since Ghost of Yote, you know what I mean? And let me tell you, the cope and sieve that it has caused from you guys, it is hilarious.
Oh, they shut down the asylums. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. The idea that a company the size of Sony cares about this and like was dishonest with shareholders about a game is just silly.
Yeah. Cope sip. Yeah, cope sip, right? One more time, right?
About a game is just silly.
Cope sip.
A flop or not, the game was not as good as the first. And that's complete.
Get out of there, Lono. Yeah, most people don't really care about how well it's sold or not. You know, they're saying that the game was ass compared to Ghost of Tsushima.
Completely immaterial to the discussion. I don't like in the discussion of whether or not you can brigade against a good game. You as an individual person not liking it doesn't even get onto the pie chart. We're not talking about that. There are plenty of people.
And then what in the hell are we really talking about then?
Who love Tsushima and didn't like Yote as much. I feel like they're almost a tie. I mean, I think they're both excellent. I think the combat system is significantly better in Yote. I think the story is slightly better in Tsushima, but I think the acting, especially especially with the Japanese voice actors, I think the acting and the gravity of some of the scenes and stuff are better in Yote. Like, it's definitely a bit of a back and forth between them, a bit of a tug of war. But
yeah, I saw how people were frying fish and playing songs for people dying and everything. Sounds so fun, right?
It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. The point is, people tried to...
Tribal Chief says, I'm 55 and I don't act like this idiot. Lono and his ilk are an embarrassment to us mature gamers who have literally played on every console since the Atari, right? Wow. All right. Princess Layla says, I definitely prefer hundreds of FPS over poorly implemented RTX that murders performance. Yeah, fair enough. Fairly said.
Tried to claim it was going to flop and did flop, and it quite clearly did not.
Yeah.
Like, they failed. You can brigade and downvote trailers all you want. It didn't do anything to the game. The game was a very, very strong success. When we get to lifetime sales...
Yeah, Casual Dad, by the way, yeah.
Sales trajectories and hard numbers, it's going to be even more clear. I don't know what...
Oh, wait, but wait a minute. Wait, whoa. You guys remember last Friday, he said he didn't care about sales, right? He didn't care about the...
money.
He said he just wanted to play the games, right? Why are we getting into sales and trajectory? Who gives a fuck about that, Mr. Casual Dad Gamer, right?
They're going to do when that happens. The main character syndrome to think that, like, your videos and your brigading on Twitter and YouTube, like, Sony gives a frick. Like, it's just like, this is a...
I mean, that's how you are with your fucking Arc Raiders video that popped off. You've been acting like that shit's a representation of all the people that play Arc Raiders.
That doesn't pay
that Project Friendship bullshit.
Any attention to this. There were rumors flying around about secret exclusivity deals for Black Myth Wukong.
Oh God, get out of there, Lono. Not the Black Myth Wukong code.
IGN falsely quoted a Sony shareholders call, and instead of saying we were entering into the latter half of the PS5 gen, IGN literally changed the word to latter stages. You know what Sony did? They didn't say a dadgum thing because they don't pay any attention to this nonsense. They don't.
Yeah, but Lono does.
It doesn't matter to them. They're a globally renowned, respected tech company. They don't give a frick about all this nonsense. To think that like the Sony CFO is like, oh no, there were some YouTubers that made some videos about Yote. We better make sure and fudge the numbers. Like,
Whoa, he just got extremely zesty there. What was that, the inner Lono? Wow, where did that come from?
company. They don't give a frick about all this nonsense. To think that like the Sony CFO is like, oh no, there were some YouTubers that made some videos about Yote. We better make sure and fudge the numbers. Like,
wow, zesty Lono. All right, all I can do is play the
God, please. Something big. Come on.
right, and
I like sausage in the morning.
I mean, wow, zesty Lono. One more time, right? One more time.
Some YouTubers that made some all
Listen
this
to this.
nonsense. To think that like the Sony CFO is like, oh no, there were some YouTubers that made some videos about Yote. We better make sure and fudge the numbers. Like,
Yeah, zesty all the pony. Does that mean he thinks the people that work over at PlayStation are zesty? All right, why did his business voice turn into complete zest, right? I've said it before. Is this like zest or flight, right? Does he feel confronted?
you're gonna risk being dishonest to your shareholders because of some
Yeah, he just ended the chat with zestiness, yeah.
grifters on YouTube and Twitter. Like, the notion that they did that is absurd. I mean, it's absurd.
Yeah.
To think that companies of this size pay attention or give a frick to what
Yeah, he's super. Thanks for asking, right?
we say on YouTube. Like, what?
Yeah, what?
Come on.
Yeah, come on. All right, and now you guys already know. Would it really be a Lono stream if we didn't ban someone, right?
I hammer them.
Someone didn't get hammered, right? And to be honest, we've been seeing this develop from the sideline for quite some time. This guy right here has been very platitudinous, right? JK, right? I think he's actually pretty based. But he's been getting Lono upset for quite some time. You guys are going to recognize the name as he starts to go back and forth with this dude. Like I said, it wouldn't be a Lono stream if we didn't.
I hammer them.
Right? Go ahead, Lono. Take the show, right?
I really, really like it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, quote-unquote, finish BlazBlue Entropy Effect, though. It seems like a game that almost...
Damn, y'all saying Madam should have been in the other room like goddamn Marlon saying, shut up!
It's kind of like never ends. Almost like it's just kind of fun to play every now and again.
Minikata says, Lono, Taurus, Corpo, male feminist, right? Yeah.
Sound like you are a male feminist.
Very well said, right?
It's really fun. It's super responsive. I don't know if I'm even going to try and roll credits on the God of War Sons of Sparta game. I just look at it now and I just have no desire to open it. I had a guy leave a comment. It was hysterical to me.
Oh.
So a guy left a comment about me being negative about the God of War game. And he was like, Lono plays the game for an hour and praises it and then sees that the community is turning on it, so he changes his opinion. He's like, we see you. I'm like, it's
We need war.
Hey, they see you. You know what's so funny? Didn't I call this? I told you that you were going to step on some toes over at the Pony headquarters, right? I could have seen this from a mile away. How the Logician couldn't see this blows my mind, right? You were glazing the game the first hour you played it, and then you switched up. That's why on Friday, when I was documenting the state of pain, I made sure to show your tweet about how you got filtered, right? Because I knew you were going to step on toes. I knew that your PlayStation audience was not going to be happy about what you had to say. And all they're saying is they see you, buddy, right? They see how you're switching sides, right?
say, we see you. I streamed the game a second time the day it came out. And on the Twitch stream said, I don't think this is good. I don't think I like this. I tweeted same day that I don't recommend it. And you know what happened? I got way more disagreement than agreement. I don't feel like the public agrees with me.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, you say that one more time, Lono.
Same day that I don't recommend it. And you know what happened? I got way more disagreement than agreement.
I just want to get this part right here. Say this one more time.
Like the public agrees with me.
Yeah, it's typically only the ponies in your corner. That's why I thought it was very odd that you were going against them. Right? Those are usually the only people that are on your side when it comes to anything.
I don't feel like the public agrees with me. It has.
I think the saying is you're biting the hand that feeds you, right?
Strong user score in the PlayStation storefront. The idea is like, have you ever watched my content? You think I give a frick what the public says? Like I won't go against the public if I think something?
You know what? I will give him credit, right? That's one thing about Lono. Lono will die on any hill, right? for lack of a better term, right? And he is not afraid to stand on that hill. It could be about the most minuscule fucking thing. It could be something as trivial as fucking quick resume. Oh yeah, Lono's stubborn, right? Like, and he's okay with looking wrong. He's okay with, you know, having a dog shit take. He will stand by it, right? Because he's never wrong, right?
Like, I debated hotly people on the PSN login requirement for Helldivers 2, and yesterday spent the vast majority of the day talking about God of War Sons of Sparta, and chat, for the most part, didn't agree with me. Everybody was ripping David Jaffe up one side and down the other for his take.
Oh, yeah, they were coming for you, right? But, I mean, I could have seen that coming, Lono, right?
On it. I'm like, you think I give a frick what the public thinks?
Yeah, a whole lot of frick today, right?
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
To be fair, this was a tough day at the office for Lono. I mean, they've just been after him,
About a game? Like, I'm like, oh no, I better change my position because the public doesn't like the God of War game. Have you ever watched?
I mean, that would have been the smart move, to be honest, Mr. Logician, right? You should know this, right? I try to tell you this all the time. He thinks that he can just talk about games. Right? Like, brother, you're just a PlayStation fanboy channel. That's what you built your channel off of, right? It's funny when you get in here and try to pretend like you're not biased, right?
My content? When have I ever gone with the public? When have I ever been like, I better...
Yeah, blue chip pony. Yeah, there's levels to this for sure.
Better change my position. When? The ponies don't agree with you? Yeah, the guys that are super pro Sony and would proudly wear the label of pony are out here acting like the game's amazing and people are just hating on it.
I mean, isn't that what you were just doing with the Ghost of Yote, right? I mean, that's usually your whole thing, right? You guys usually are, you know, back against the wall. You'll defend PlayStation against them all, right? And that's why, like I said, I was talking about this yesterday, and you guys probably thought I was being hyperbolic. I said, whoa, homie, what are you doing? You're criticizing a PlayStation exclusive, Lono. I was telling you to get out of there the whole entire time. I knew this wasn't going to go well at the Pony headquarters, right?
It's like, you actually think I've ever done that in the history of my channel? Been like, you know, people are really flipping on this game. I better go negative. Like, I've never done that. If I don't like something, I'll just say, I don't like it. Like, I don't know. How about Silk Song? Like, renowned, highly praised, Game of the Year nominated, one of the highest reviewed games last year. The public was like, are you crazy, Lono? I can't believe you're not playing. And I was like, yeah, I don't like the runbacks. I'm not going to...
Yeah, you got filtered, and you're still seething about the shit to this day. Are you filtered, right? He's still seething about it. I mean, holy shit.
Play it.
Yeah.
The idea that, like, I measure public feedback to shape my opinion is laughably inaccurate. Like, if anything, I go against...
I mean, you usually do, right? That's why yesterday was such like a sight to behold, right? But to be honest, you always talk shit about games that you get filtered in, just like with Silk Song. That's why it was very easy to predict what type of stream you were going to have on Monday. Like, I called it on Friday.
To a fault sometimes, and I piss people off. You even had a sponsored stream and critiqued its flaws. Yeah, I was literally doing a sponsored stream of God of War Sons of Sparta on Twitch. Once a sponsored segment was over, I was like, even during the sponsored segment, I was like, I don't know, maybe it's on me. Maybe I just need to get better at the timing or something. As soon as the sponsored segment was over, I was like, I don't know, boys. I don't think this is very good. And then my criticisms got to a fever pitch when I played it off.
When you started getting filtered,
stream, and I started recording footage and putting it into the Discord for people on Saturday. It was like, yeah, I went and recorded footage of, like, forward momentum criticisms and contact damage criticisms and, like, visual clarity, criticisms. I did all of that. I just fabricated all that because the public started to turn on Sons of Sparta. You really pegged me there. I was like, gee.
Whoa, pause. Can you say that one more time, Lono?
As the public started to turn on Sons of Sparta. You really pegged me there. I was like,
whoa, right?
I like sausage in the morning.
Lono, get out of there.
Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah.
It's like
very zesty today, right? Clip that. Yeah, you know what? Let me get the goddamn timestamp, right? I mean, golly. No Diddy. I mean, the zest levels are over 9,000 a day. I mean, golly. I mean, no way. And he didn't even say pause, right? Like, insane. Yeah, everybody's saying clip. Okay, we'll add it, right? I'm about to get a bigger fucking stream deck. Right? All these goddamn pause, right? We'll play this one more time, man. Shout out to Vinicana, man. Been a minute since I seen you, man. Hope you're doing good, right?
I like sausage in the morning.
I mean, just one more time, right?
Just can't take when you don't like something.
Yeah, project your jaws, y'all. Oh, yeah, he's heating up.
Something that they like. It's like, gee, money.
Yeah.
Zybersword with 22 months. Thank you so much. Let me add you to the total.
Damn. Yeah.
We all know you pivoted on Kirby Air Riders. It was your game of the year until it didn't get a nom. Yeah, dude. I was like,
Hey, shout out to Proper Hater, man. I love the name, by the way. He says, Sons of Sparta is worse than AI Slop. AI makes shit way better than that bullshit, right? Well spoken for Proper Hater, man. Shout out to you, dog.
Jiminy. You're their king. They didn't like that you had negative opinion on it.
Brother, can we hear that one more time?
Until it didn't get a nom. Yeah, dude. I was like, Jiminy. You're their king. They didn't like that you had negative opinion on it.
Yes. Yes, you're their king. You're at the top. The only person who's over Lono is Colin Moriarty, right? All the way up there, right? But I mean, you're goddamn right up there at the top. Lono, they look up to you. They need you in all of this. You're their fearless leader, right? And you can't just go switching sides. You can't just switch up on them like that, right? I thought that was very bad faith of you yesterday, Lono.
I don't think for people that really like PlayStation, I don't think I have
you, brother. You were wearing a Ghost of Yote shirt. You got the fucking Ghost of Yote little shash or whatever the fuck it's called. You got the goddamn mask behind you. Like, brother, you're a PlayStation fanboy. The PlayStation fanboys love your content. They defend you all the time. You know this, Lono. Stop pretending, right?
A track record of being like, oh yeah, PlayStation can do no wrong. Like I don't know. I think I ticked a lot of people off when I was heavily critical of them with the PSN thing, the required PSN login.
Yeah, like one thing in the past 3 years, right?
I don't know. I have no problem with people not liking a game. I have a problem with people going on and on about games they don't like. I prefer conversations about games you do like.
Oh shit, right? Not the negative Nancy, right? I know this shit is gonna get him heated.
You know what, Corey? Let me relieve you of that problem.
Oh, wow.
I hammer them.
Oh, so you just got him the fuck out of there.
About games you do like. You know what, Corey? Let me relieve you of that problem. There you go.
Wow.
Fanboys are miserable no matter what team pom-poms they're on. My kid bought like the God of War game.
And then he just goes right back to talking like it's nothing. Just relieved Corey. Just Hakai, right? Destroyed Corey. Yeah, Corey's gone, right? Corey. Damn it, Corey. You flew too close to the sun, right? Be in bad faith, right? I just took him out. Yeah, got called out. Be gone.
Off after an hour, so I gave it a spin. Yeah, the game's
and then he quick resumed, right?
Not good. The hit feedback is terrible. The platforming is jank. Art is generic.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, Dirge. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was wild the level of defense that game is getting. Absolutely wild. They made a song with you in it. You're their king. I'm not anybody's king. Mm-mm.
Oh, no, you know the PlayStation guys love you, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb. He says, man, fans are eating him alive. Hey, listen, very tough office day for Lono, right? For real, man. 1,000%, man. Shout out to Raymond Webb. A very tough day for him, right? Look at it. Cope sip.
I'm not anybody's king. There's only one king.
Oh, yeah.
I used to feel like that. I used to feel like I had to justify liking something, like if somebody said that, and now I just don't care. Like, I genuinely understand, like, when somebody has a go at, you know, the first Hellblade, you know, or Tsushima or something. Like, I definitely am like, hey. But I'm to the point now where I'm like, that's fine. Like, whatever, dude. Like, you don't have to like it.
Get the fuck out of here. No, you are not, right? And the lie determined, and the lie detector test determined that was a lie. That is not how you are at all, right? Okay, now we get a little bit of piss or cope, right? I hope that the timestamp is correct on this, right? Listen to this shit right here. All right.
I'm curious. That's really dumb.
What up, Richard Omega?
Why are you typing such a dumb thing? What do you mean?
Okay, 1 second. I think I may have fucked up with the timestamp. I'm sorry, right? I didn't get to proofread the timestamp.
The PS5 Pro is at some level related to that.
Hey, and shout out to Gourmet, man. He says, true, he is not their king, but he is their queen, right? All I can say is,
I like sausage in the morning.
hey, man, listen, they love Lono, right? You guys have seen him step in here before, right? And they use certain talking points. I'd be like, brother, you've been listening to Lono, right? Next thing I know, I look up at his chat the next day, and they're in there bright and early with their morning coffee, right, man? Shout out to Gourmet. They love Lono.
I think that's what they're doing, personally. They're testing. It's kind of like what we saw with No Man's Sky. Like, No Man's Sky's been testing things inside of No Man's Sky, and all those things seem to be related to Light No Fire. I think similarly, PlayStation's going to continue to test things within the PS5 Pro, specifically for the PS6.
Yeah. Mark Cerny's going to tap into that thing and really unlock its potential, right? His Filipino accent made it difficult to speak English for a second. Yeah, that happens from time to time, right?
I just think people need to temper your expectations for PSSR 2. It basically needs to fix everything broken with it already.
Yes.
Paul, did you intentionally type something dumb, or did you let somebody else type for you?
Wow, right? And then I wonder why my channel's not growing, right? YouTube did the thing. Brother, the pisser has pissed the bed plenty of times. I mean, one of the criticisms that you were giving about it was you wanted the ability to be able to turn it off. You're saying, damn, I told you, brother, tough office day. Oh, my bad. Tough office day for Lono. Damn, almost knocked off my damn mic, right? Very tough office day for Lono, right? Let's hear that one more time.
People need to temper your expectations for PSSR 2. It basically needs to fix everything broken with it already. Paul, did you intentionally type something dumb, or did you let somebody else type for you?
No, he just gave an opinion, right? Not every opinion that isn't glazing Sony is dumb, right?
I'm actually kind of curious. That's really dumb. Why are you typing?
Shout out to Baron God. He said he banned me the other day for asking why he talks to people the way he does. Hey, listen.
I hammer them.
You should have known better than that, right? Right?
Come on, you should know this.
At least you live and you learn, right? Yeah, Pisser has proven to be dog shit. Listen, I've seen it shit the bed. I've seen him complain and ask for a way to turn it off. That's what makes it worse. See, he doesn't even have the ability to turn it off.
Such a dumb thing.
Can we start there, right? At least give him a chance to turn it off.
What do you mean? It basically needs to fix everything broken with it already. Please bless us with your knowledge of everything broken with PSSR. Can you please outline all the things that are broken?
I mean, where do we start, right?
Like 100-something PS5 Pro enhanced games, and there were maybe 5 that had issues that almost all have been resolved. The Silent Hill situation was resolved. The Black Ops situation was resolved. What are we doing here, brother? What you are postulating that the update to PSSR 2 is coming in and fixing.
Oh, yeah. That update has its work cut out for it, brother. All right, hopefully that update can do some heavy lifting, goddammit. Hopefully they really put that bitch in the hyperbolic and they figure something out, right? Because, like I said, if I'm not a betting man, right? But if I had to put my money on one of the two, it'd be on that PS5,
everything
right?
It's broken. Yeah. It should always look better, and it doesn't. Platitudinous and empty. I asked you.
Oh! Brother, you spent fucking $750 on that shit. It should always look better, and it doesn't. Simple, right? We don't need to hear this fucking word salad, right? It's so crazy the way he even goes back and forth with PlayStation, guys. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're their king. You were the PlayStation overlord. It's automatically a platitudinous and false. I mean, brother, get the fuck out of here.
The PSSR 2 is coming in and fixing everything that's broken. It should always look better, and it doesn't. Yeah. Platitudinous and empty. I asked you to outline what is broken with PSSR 2. Please expound on that. It's part of your argument. Feel free right now to stop asserting something and now argue something categorically different.
Oh, were you doing that earlier with Quick Resume? Right? You weren't doing that at all, right? I mean, brother, this is so crazy how people have to do things to your liking, right? Whenever it's a negative opinion about PlayStation.
I can assert.
And shout out to Raymond Webb, right? He says, at the end of the day, the Pro is a polished turd. I mean, the Pro has been shitting the bed, for real, right? You know, hopefully they fix Pisser, you know what I mean? But at this point, I don't think it's going to beat the scam allegations. I think there's a pretty good, strong case for the scam allegations. Like I said, if you're going to go on the PlayStation Familia, I'd bet on the PS5. For real, man. Shout out to Raymond Webb, dog. Yeah, he takes out his anger on his chat. Yeah, I mean, he's just very mean to him.
you're blonde, right? I'd have to argue it with evidence. I don't have any evidence. I don't have a picture of you, right? So I can assert it all day long. You're blonde. You have blonde hair. Yep, you have blonde hair and a mustache.
Okay, but you yourself knows that there's been times where the pisser has failed, and what he's saying is those instances shouldn't happen. If you're paying that money for, that technology that's supposed to be closing the gap between a PC, by the way, right? That's what your goofy ass said. Then there shouldn't be these rare instances where that's not the case. There shouldn't be these one-offs. That's what he's saying, right?
Okay, I can assert that all day long. I can't argue it without evidence.
Yeah.
So provide.
Count Vladimir just says, Lono is never wrong. Yeah, we're seeing that. We learn that every night, don't we?
Argumentation that PSSR2 is going to fix all.
He's like a diet version of LTG. He'll ban you for having an opinion. Yeah, to be fair, LTG is actually a lot more entertaining, right? Don't get me wrong. Dale is a bum, right? But I think he's a lot more funny than Lono, right?
Things that are broken. What is broken with PSSR? Implementation from third-party companies was inconsistent in a couple of instances that was then improved. Like the Black Ops developers literally said, oh yeah, we already figured that out. You have to go in and do some denoising. They had already figured it out. They worked hand in hand with Sony to figure it out. So you're saying it's broken. How?
How?
And your platitude...
because it should always look better and it doesn't, Lono. He told you, right?
It should always look better and it doesn't.
Yes.
So there's examples of it not being perfectly implemented. Same thing happened with DLSS and FSR. Nobody would argue that they were broken in their earliest implementation.
Okay, and people critique it, though, and you don't see anybody getting butthurt over it. All right, but you're not going to let anybody critique a pisser. That's the difference, right? Shout out to Simple Jack, man. He says, nothing wrong with pisser, but also 2.0 will fix it. Yeah, literally, right? I mean, there's just so many holes in the logic, right? Hopefully that thing can go Super Saiyan 2.0, right? They need it for GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. 60 frames, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to Simple Jack. He's got on everybody's nerves back in high school, just the way he's talking. Like I said, he reminds me of one of those guys who would talk shit behind the teacher, right? He reminds me of that type of guy.
They have obviously since been polished and improved. That's, part of it. 5.50. So you have another third-party game that has implemented PSSR and it needs some revision in Neo 3. Something we've seen in games like Silent
all
Hill
the time.
and Black Ops.
Yes,
so
all the time.
Conceding the point that it's not broken, it's simply been implemented in a way by another company that now needs some revision.
Oh, so it's not broken. It just needs to be implemented better. Brother, stop coping, dog. Right? It seems like that pisser is giving them the fits. It seems like they're having a hard time getting it to work correctly. Right? And the guy's just saying, hey, man, I paid, $750 for this fucking thing.
Money.
Right? And it's a coin flip on whether it works or not. That's all, right? And that shouldn't happen. It shouldn't need better implementation, right? It should just brute force run better, in my opinion, right? But when you guys bet on fucking an upscaler, right? That's what you fucking bet on, an upscaler. 750 upscaler scam. That's where you're at, right?
So PSSR isn't the problem. You've now supplied information that the issue would be the developers themselves with respect to how it's been implemented, as evidenced by the Black Ops developers saying,
yeah, it's not broken. It just needs to be fixed. Yeah, it just needs to be fixed. It's not broken.
Yeah, we already figured out how to fix that. It's a denoising process that needs to take place.
Okay, so it was broken.
You've simply provided evidence that another company has implemented it in a way that needs to be improved.
Yeah, so he's giving him an example instead of accepting the fact. He's coping. Yeah, literally. Like, the dude laid out an example. You wanted him to get more specific, right? I mean, come on. Why would you ever need a PS5 Pro if you have a PS5? Great question, Princess Layla. I'm on the same page, right? I think the PS5 will be able to suit all your needs. I wouldn't have bought a PS5 Pro.
That doesn't mean that PSSR is broken. Like, that's why I said, like, did you...
Yeah, 750 would get you a decent low-end PC that you could still play games, new games, and 1080p, right? I don't know about that much, per se, now that the RAM price has gone up and everything, but during the time when this conversation was popping off, people would tell him that all the time, and he would fight tooth and nail and say, no, this has closed the gap between, low-end rigs and shit like that. I mean, the dude's been capping for pisser for the longest.
Somebody else grab your phone?
Sunken cost fallacy, yes. I mean, he just has to defend it, right? Because he bought a PS5 Pro for his living room and one for his office.
Hype is so dumb. It's not even substantiated. There's nothing broken about PSSR.
Except the devs had to fix it, right?
You sound like you literally sound like somebody fresh off one of those podcasts that just says things about Sony that aren't true, brother. Come on.
Wow, what a description. You sound like someone fresh off a podcast. Well, you sound like a pony on a pony punch. Right? One of the top ponies, the pony king, right? And that's what your audience said, right?
We don't need to spin tires on
The cool kids for sure cheated off of Lono in high school, right? And he thought he was friends with all the Lono. You're just friends with the cool people. Hey, Lono's one of those guys where you would cheat off of him, and then you fuck around and get your grade back, and you fail, right? Lono's one of those fake smart guys, right? You guys ever cheat off a motherfucker, and you just know you go over here, you got your hands behind your head, you're like, oh man, we're good. You get that shit back, you done fail. That's what would happen if you cheated off a Lono, right?
Nonsense.
And then he'd argue with the teacher like, frick, I got it right? It was a trick question.
The only issue I read was that the devs were on different builds. Hardware upscaling should always look better than software-based upscaling. So I want you to think about what you're saying. You've once again typed something that is so fundamentally just dumb, brother.
Wow.
So
yeah, you're just fundamentally dumb, brother. Like, you're just an idiot, right? Like, why are you criticizing PlayStation? You're just a dummy.
Hardware upscaling should always look better than software-based scaling. So what you're saying is that there will never be an instance of a company that does bad implementation. Maybe there's an engine conflict. Maybe something within their own textures and lighting mapping. There's some sort of a
this dude is effed up, not gonna lie. I mean, brother, he be talking that shit,
conflict
man.
That's causing an issue, and they've got to figure it out specific to their build and specific to their game. But according to your platitude, hardware upscaling should always look better. Yeah. There could never be an instance of somebody having a bug or a glitch or some faulty
straw man argument. Yeah, I agree.
Programming, or maybe somebody made a mistake, or again, maybe something specific to the game and its engine is causing an issue.
Hey, shout out to Metal Mario. He says the best part of Reforged streams is Madam Roast in your clips. Don't worry, buddy. We got one on the way, right?
Issue. Like when the Black Ops guys figured it out, they were like, "Oh, yeah, we need to do some denoising." That right there proves that, like, it had nothing to do with PSSR. There wasn't like a hardware issue. It was a, oh yeah, we had to go in and do this change.
Oh, so we blame the devs, not the hardware. Interesting.
It happened with DLSS and FSR. Like, they had to revise it and make improvements at a level, but even the companies that were implementing it needed to do a better job. Right now, FrameGen is a great example. You could look at the way FrameGen was implemented in Black Myth Wukong on consoles. Is it FrameGen's fault? Is FrameGen bad technology? Or did the Black Myth Wukong developers do a bad job implementing it? Which is it?
I mean, I don't know, right? We can ask the same question in that vein of Black Myth Wukong about a Series S, right? You had a very different opinion about that, but go off, Lono, right?
See? Like, this is what I said. Like, why are you saying something that's so silly? You know what you're saying is utter idiocy.
I know, you called him dumb. Yeah, and there you go again. Utter idiocy.
Like, you're not making a good argument. It doesn't even feel good faith. It feels like you're just spouting off talking points.
Yeah, it's just platitudinous. Go ahead and say it.
Like PSSR is broken. Yeah. PSSR 2 is just going to fix everything that's broken.
Yeah.
Can you provide evidence that's broken? And you provide evidence with third-party developers.
And he just provided examples of it being broken, right? And developers having to fix it. Yeah, Lono is never wrong. It's useless to debate him. Yeah, I know.
That are implementing it in a way that needs to be fixed. Okay.
The Lord of circulatory arguments, right?
FrameGen on console? Yes. Black Myth Wukong utilized FrameGen in a way that Digital Foundry called it an abuse of the technology.
Yeah. That's what Digital Foundry said. Yeah.
Does that mean that FrameGen is bad and broken when a developer uses it in a bad way? So do we think that PSSR...
Yeah, FrameGen isn't bad tech, but it's but it lets a lot of devs lean on it to be lazy. I agree with that.
R2 will be beating by software upscaling after the update. What's interesting is nobody has said anything about what PSSR 2 is going to do. Nobody. Not me. Nobody in chat. Nobody said anything about what it was going to do. You said temper expectations. I didn't hear anybody espouse it.
I know, brother. Weren't you just saying? Did you say in your monologue that the PSSR 2 is going to be why the PlayStation 6 isn't going to be outdated, right? That they're not going to be focusing on hardware and that they're going to use the PSSR 2 to lift the games, make them look better? Wasn't that like your whole fucking spiel?
Expectations.
You literally said, imagine if the PS5 Pro was delayed and it launched and it had the PSSR 2.0 baked into it. You said it would be a whole different perception.
Shadowboxing and then said something absurd.
Shadow
Like what? Huh? Like nobody said anything about expectations of PSSR. All I said was it's going to demonstrate exactly what I think we're going to see all the way to PlayStation 6 launch, is that they're going to use the PlayStation 5 Pro as a testing environment. The same way like No Man's Sky is testing things out that I think are going to be implemented in Light No Fire. I didn't say anything about what I expect from PSSR 2. I simply said,
Ren says, wasn't Metal Gear Solid Delta looking worse with Pisser on PS5 Pro? Yes, that's the example that we're talking about where he wanted to turn it off and he couldn't.
it's going to be an improvement.
I think that's pretty fucking buggy.
And all the way to the PS6 launching, I think that's what they're going to do. They're going to be utilizing as a testing environment. Like, oh, we can make the algorithm better. We can make the upscaling better. We can fix some of these issues. Oh, maybe they're getting feedback from the developers and they're like, oh, okay, there's this one particular thing that's causing the developers problems. We can improve that in, PSSR 3 or whatever the frick they're planning next.
Yeah, but now we're already on PSSR 3. Now it's going to go Super Saiyan 3. Holy shit.
Got a lot of time between now and the PlayStation 6. Nobody, not me, not anybody in chat was saying, oh yeah, PSSR 2 is going to be mind-blowing. I said, I think the first time it shows up and the first time they show it off is Resident Evil 9. And I think it's going to look impressive from what we've heard and what we've seen for Resident Evil 9. I actually think it is going to look pretty good.
Yeah, we know, right?
I don't think that's over the top as an expectation or a prediction, like at all.
Well, the thing about it is you're expecting it to work well when you've said yourself that there was times where it wasn't properly implemented, right? So what's to make you think that it's not going to be more of the same, right? I have no problem with you being optimistic, but don't get mad that this PlayStation guy is just telling you to relax, right? He probably owns a fucking pisser and he knows it's done piss the bed. Right?
Has somebody talked about PSSR 2? No, they've not. It's a leak.
Yeah.
It's a very reliable and I think accurate leak that is coming.
Yeah. Another leak.
I think it's understandable. Well, Mark Cerny didn't officially give a date, but he did indicate that an update was coming. So I guess that is true. There was an official announcement that PSSR is getting an update, and it's sometime this year. The leaks are that it's coming prior to March or something like that. So Mark Cerny did in fact say there is an update coming. Did Mark Cerny sit down with an AMD rep and talk about further?
Okay, so now he's gonna go into Mark Cerny yap, right? Shout out to Lono, man, right? Hope you guys enjoyed the Lono Hour, right? Peace out, Cage, right? It's crazy, it's about that time over here at Sig's, is over here at the Sig show as well, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Crazy. I'm looking at the shit right now. We got 143 people in here, man. Escanor Flex is saying, and the update will change nothing, right? We got Escanor Flex in here. We got Tribal Chief, the Deceiver, Cage, right? He just headed out. We got Hades, Cherry Ball, man. We got Potato Bam, Machine XP. Glad that you guys enjoyed the stream, right? It definitely was a long one, right? I didn't think it was going to take this much time, to be honest with you. Definitely was a long one, man. Shout out to all of you guys, man. Shout out to Proper Hater. Shout out to Dirk Mikowski, right? Shout out to Dead Flex, man. Shout out to all the guys, man. Count Vladimir, man. You guys are the best, right? Your interactions is what makes these shows amazing, for real, man. Are you playing D2R on stream? I don't even know what the hell that is, right? I told you I'm bad with acronyms. Let me see what the hell that is. D2R. Oh, Diablo 2. Oh, you know what? I did download it, right? It's funny. Oh no, it's Alex hit me up, right? I guess he's seen some of the streams and he literally just sent me a picture of it on Steam and he was like, brother, you need to play this shit. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking into it. One thing I did want to say, I'm going to be trying to play more games, right? I told you guys this shit. Yesterday we were playing High on Life, had a good time with it, right? So once I finish High on Life, I also wanted to play Romeo's a Dead Man. We're probably going to get into Diablo 2 as well, right? I'm going to boot it up, see what it's happening, right? I played a little bit of Diablo 4, thought it was meh, right? But I'm going to see what's happening with Diablo 2. A lot of people are saying that it's dope, right? Shinzo is saying he's mad at me, right? Well, you shouldn't have been platituding, right? And that's why you're locked in the basement, right? But that's another topic for a whole nother day. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, who knows? Maybe tomorrow. Still going to do reaction content, all right? You know what I mean? But we're going to try to at least do like maybe half to at least maybe like 35 to 40% gameplay, right? If you do the quick maths, right? You know what I mean? I have been enjoying playing the games on the stream, man. But shout out to all you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. But you never know. These guys might be coping, right? And things have been getting good. You see, they've been slick sneak dissing your boy Sig, right? They've been sneak dissing the wee little Mosquito channel, all right? The Mosquito channel, right? And shout out to Shout out to all the content crutchers, right? And we're in there, right? Slowly but surely. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, man, shout out to Philip Star Commanders, 1 to cash. Dallas Haskin, man, shout out to Dallas. Shout out to Shinzo, man. Proper hater. All you guys, man, for real, for real. Like I said, I might play some Romeo is a dead man yet tomorrow, right? I beat the second boss. It was pretty fun. Who knows? I'll try to play something. You know what I mean? But nonetheless, right? Who knows? I might do like reactions and gaming stream, right? But I'm still gonna be cooking the fanboys, right? Don't worry, right? That's on the house. But nonetheless, shout out to all y'all, man. I'll fuck around and yap till goddamn 5. You guys know how it is. Lona was pretty unbearable as usual. Yeah, and shout out to Curry Cosmos as well, man. Glad that you guys enjoyed that shit for real. But you already know I gotta get out of here. Gotta get some sleep, man. Nothing but love, man. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, I guess, right? About to go into the next morning. It's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.